Champagne on my tongue, silk on my skin, undone. You lean in, say my name like a secret, like a sin. Coconut blow on your collarbone, salt on your lips, I taste home. You say, right, let the night decide. I slide in the passenger side. Yeah. Champagne and silk on my lips, dripping slow from there. Yeah, we on. Pop a cork, set the scene. Gold glass, big dreams. Little hood, still pristine. Laugh lines where lipstick sheen. Secrets fizz when we sit down. High heels, low-key crown. Spill tea, still hold it down. Toast up, level up now. Champagne secrets, sip, save it, spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, whole lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder.
Slow pour, let it ride. Real talk, no disguise. Bad days, but we still thrive. Soft heart, hard-earned pride. I'm enough. Big bag, big piece too. Pray first and make moves. I'm blessed. Self-love in every view. Hit play, it's a new you. I'm choking.
Champagne secret, sip, save it, spill it. Grown and sexy, talk that talk, but we are when we feel it. I'm healed. Champagne and power, glow in the midnight hour. Little hood, a lot of class, we gon' cry and laugh louder. Picking down, move right. Deep breath, slow sound, champagne. Secrets out now, I'm ready. Picking down, move right. Perfecto, now champagne. Secrets out now, I'm ready.
Hey girl,
Hey girl,
what you doing?
nothing much.
Get dressed.
For why?
Because we're going to the city. I need a little sip, savor, and spill.
Let's toast.
What you got going on tonight?
Can't call it. Owning the night. What you getting into?
Empress down in the city tonight. I'm feeling like champagne.
Let's toast.
The content you are about to indulge in may contain high levels of truth, sarcasm, and emotional damage. Viewer discretion is advised, but honestly, you clicked, so here we are.
Side effects of watching may include sudden clarity about your life choices, uncontrollable laughter at inappropriate moments, mild to severe eye rolling at ignorant comments in the chat, increased confidence, boldness, and I said what I said energy, or getting read like a hardcover novel with highlighted notes. Your bad take being turned into tonight's entertainment. A free personality evaluation you didn't ask for, but clearly needed, and temporary embarrassment followed by permanent self-reflection, optional, but recommended. Do not consume if you are allergic to accountability, growth, hearing the truth without sugarcoating. If symptoms of being triggered persist, log off hydrate, and try again tomorrow. By continuing to watch, you agree that your feelings may or may not be spared, and that's between you and your Wi-Fi.
Management will not be issuing apologies, refunds, or emotional support for bruised ego.
We do not argue here. We educate, escalate, and occasionally decorate the situation with a little razzle-dazzle, respectfully.
Stay classy, stay sassy, and remember, if it don't apply, let it fly.
Either way, the glass stay full and the tea stay hot. You either handle it or get handled. Can you handle it? Let's toast.
Silk on my skin.
You want answers? I think I'm entitled. You want answers? I want the truth! You can't handle the truth!
Enough is enough! I have had it with these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane! Everybody strap in! I'm about to open some fucking windows.
They say the blacker the berry, the sweeter the truth. Hands in the air for the ones who carry the proof. Grandma's hands, cocoa brown, turning collars in the crown. Kitchen stories, hush, hush, pain, turn that sugar out of blank. Gold hoops knock on bedroom wall. Kente print on Sunday shawl. Say my name in every prayer. Big like smoking southern air. Blacker the berry, bigger the crown. We rise up slow, but we don't bow down. From black hair, black roots in the ground, to the base of our hearts, that heavy sound. Blacker the berry, sing it out loud. Every shade, every scar, so proud. If they ever try to write us out, we incarnate with the anthem now. Edge control on bathroom sink. Freedom notes and colored ink. Brother's face sharp as a blade. Dreams tucked tight in a second-hand J's. Dark skin glow in the midday heat. Whole world built on these tired feet. History books skip whole scenes. We kept recording our genes. The blacker the berry, bigger the crown. We rise up slow, but we don't bow down. From black hair, black roots in the ground, to the base of our hearts, that heavy sound. Blacker the berry, sing it out loud. Every shade, every scar, so proud. If they ever try to write us out, we incarnate with the anthem now. Say it for the kids with the wide nose, wide dreams. Say it for the lips, for the hips, for the deepest scene. For the lows, for the twist, for the press, for the free. Carrot King, that's a dynasty. Make it race with the sun done kissed. The embrace with the drum insist. With the book, not the single page. With the fire, not just the flame. Hey, blacker the berry, bigger the crown. We rise up slow, but we don't bow down. From black hair, black roots in the ground, to the base of our hearts, that heavy sound. Blacker the berry, sing it out loud. Every shade, every star, so proud. They ever try to write us out. We incarnate with the anthem now. Anthem now. Anthem now. Hey, yeah. Anthem now. Anthem now.
Dripping slow from every kiss, powered in the sway of my hips. I'm a king, I'm a queen in the mist.
Champagne Gang, FizzFam, Confidants and visitors to the Champagne City. Come on in, welcome in, come in, grab your tings, wings, rings, and things. Come on in. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm the Empress, and you're joining me for grown discussions and bubbly banter. Baby, over here, we give classy with a twist, huh? A little clink with chaos with a side of charm. So if you're ready to sip, savor, and spill, please grab your glass of your favorite bubbly. I don't care if it's sparkling water. We, drinkers and thinkers over here. We not alcoholics. Make sure you're nice and comfy. Fellas, your PJs. Ladies, your jammy jams. Please say hi to a few people in the chat. Be nice and comfy. Scoot on up. And let's get ready for these positivity and affirmations. Are y'all ready? You ready? Take that glass and raise it high in the air for me. Today we're talking about not yet is not a no. Tonight, stop treating delay like denial. Just because it hasn't happened yet doesn't mean it isn't happening. Just because the door hasn't opened doesn't mean there isn't a hand reaching for the handle. And just because you can't see movement doesn't mean life isn't standing still. Not yet is not a no. Some things need time to find you. Some lessons need time to shape you. Some blessings need time to become big enough to match the version of you they're meant for. And that's not punishment. That's preparation. Not yet is not a no. The seed isn't rejected because it's underground. The sunrise isn't canceled because it's still dark. And your dream isn't dead because it's taking longer than you expected. Sometimes the answer is yes, just not yet. Sometimes the door is opening, just not yet. Sometimes the breakthrough is already moving toward you, just not yet. Not yet is not a no. So tonight, stop counting yourself out. Stop assuming silence means absence. Stop letting impatience talk you out of faith. You have survived too much, grown too much, and learned too much to quit 5 minutes before the miracle arrives. Now say it with me. I trust the timing of my life. I trust what is unfolding behind the scenes. I trust what is being prepared for me. I trust that delay does not mean denial. And tonight, I stop calling it no when life has only said not yet. And if you believe that deep down on the inside, let's toast. Sweetie, and if you came into my beautiful city with your heart set on hell and your intentions set on pure evil, foolishness, and being a hellhound from the pit of Hellraiser's infinity, scathing pit of fire, I just want to let you know, baby, in the Champagne City, we don't do no trolls. Troll busters on patrol? Let's toast.
Yeah. Whole squad on patrol. Where they at? Point them out that troll. Troll busters on patrol. Hey, hey, hey. Troll busters on patrol. Troll patrol. Clamp down, shut them out. Tow that troll. Click clap, log them out. Fold that troll. Whole chair chanting now. Roast that troll. Roast that troll. Troll busters on patrol, troll patrol. Yeah, big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Roll it, cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You type to little mole that troll. Live in my crib, little bowl cut troll. Grease on your keys, little old stain troll. Bridge so hot, screen cold from the troll. You a bridge bottom, did water troll. Wi-Fi weak, 1 bar in your soul. Profile pic, just an egg on a pole. Whole existence on whole set troll. Saying fake pages, same lame troll. Catfish, but you can't say that troll. Talk big game, but you fold like a scroll. We just laugh, hit mute on the troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Clamp down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click clack, log them off, fold that troll. Whole chat, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You a damn rock, mouse grown troll. Lil' dust might all brand troll. Cheap fry or hair, little egg roll troll. Keyboard chrome, snap pad troll. You a bad seat, no roll troll. Big talk, zero gold troll. DM tough in the street, so cold. See us live in your spine, made a jello troll. You a trash bag, half torn troll. We a whole squad, patrol, that's grow. On the fly swatter, you the mad ass troll. She the boot heel, flatten that troll. Go home, go home, troll. Oh, boom, yeah, log off, troll. Log off, home, go home, troll. Whole room, you grab, troll. So busters is on patrol, patrol. Slam down, shut them out, told that troll. Click, clack, log them off, fold that troll. Whole chat, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Trovers is on patrol, patrol. Yo, big boots, stomp 'em out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag 'em out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls.
The whole damn town submit.
What's going on, Champagne Gang? And welcome to the show on this wonderful Saturday night, depending on where you're watching from, and maybe possibly on into Sunday. But welcome on in, come on in, grab your things. Y'all know we got to get back into the whole Carmelo thing, and we're going to be touching on that a little bit tonight. But I had some thoughts that was going through my head, and I felt like we needed to come together and really have a conversation, because I really don't think anybody is really talking. And I'm so concerned because the question that keeps going around in my head is, where did we go wrong? So that's what we're going to talk about tonight. But before we get into that, hold on. It's something I need to show y'all. Hold on. Let me remove some of this stuff out my studio, y'all. I'm used to OBS, so StreamYard be taking me fast. Hold on. First, I want to go here. I was perusing the enter of the net, and I ran across this. And y'all, we can't be this remedial in 2026. So it says bond set. Hold on. Let me make sure I have it added.
I'm that night rider, low key lavish. Gold teeth, grin, bad habits. You that island spell sweet static. Turn a calm heart problematic.
Here we go.
Passport stamp, every word leave a mark on your back. You pour that fizz on the curve of my neck. I call that liquid.
There we go. I ran across this and I said, we can't be this remedial in 2026. Ladies, fellas, you go step to the back and refill your drinks. Make sure your drinks filled to the rim. We need to have a conversation with the females for a second. Because what exactly is this? It says bond set at 1.4 mil for Orange County probation officer accused of leaking arrest warrants to fentanyl ring. Warrant affidavit alleges Crystal Lawson used her father's ties to a drug group to access the leaked secret court documents more than 100 times. This her right here. Little garbage pail kid. Out of Orange County, Florida, a former juvenile probation officer faces more than 560 years. At this point, don't even tell me how many years I'm facing. Just tell me I ain't never getting out. At this point, why are you even attaching years to it? I'm so confused as to why you would even do this to my life. I heard a judge one time tell a person, the amount of time I'm getting ready to give you, your probation officer's great grandparents hasn't even been born yet. At this point, just tell me I'm just gonna die in prison. Because why would you torture me like that by letting me have to relive for the rest of my life the fact that even after I'm deceased, I'm still incarcerated? Because literally that's what that means, because nobody is living 560 years unless in fact you're getting ready to tell me that somehow, some way, shape, form, or fashion, they have found a way to make sure that prisoners who have time extending past death are kept alive so that they can serve out that time. Unless you're telling me that, why exactly are you quoting 560 years to me? That is that's torture. Forget the death penalty. That's torture. So, 560 years after investigators say she used a government database to spy on an active fentanyl trafficking investigation, then leaked secret arrest warrants to the drug group her father was tied to. In a court appearance on Friday afternoon, her bond was set to 1.4 mil. That's $10K for each count. Crystal Gaynell and Lawson, Lord, they y'all put her whole government, not first and last. They even put both middles in here. They didn't want you to confuse her with nobody else. They released this child whole government so y'all wouldn't be confused as to who they are talking about. 32 is charged with 113 felonies. Computer crimes, unauthorized access, and one count of unlawful use of a two-way communication device, according to a newly obtained arrest warrant of affidavit filed in Orange County's 9th Judicial Circuit. This is making me question how secure their systems are if somebody was able to access this kind of information as a probation officer. Why do you have access to this? And how did you get it? Sounds to me like somebody else might be involved, because how did you get those codes? Each unauthorized access count carries up to 5 years in prison. I don't understand how that's it. How it started: a fentanyl ring and leaked warrants. Orange County Sheriff's Office says the case began in 25 when a DA task force opened an investigation under the case number, you see it there, into a drug trafficking organization led by, I think that's Omri Hickson, that was moving fentanyl and laundering money in Orange County. So a judge signed secret arrest warrants for 5 suspects: Hickson, Jocelyn Harris, Carlos Reed, Lionel Lowe, and Amiel White on April 3rd of 26. Investigators held off entering the warrants into public databases to coordinate a simultaneous roundup and seize assets and evidence. Then things went wrong. April 26, the task force received a text containing a color scan image of Hickson's arrest warrant affidavit. The document was not public. By April 30th, scanned copies of warrants for 2 more suspects, including one still on the run, were transmitted through the same channel. So she wasn't even smart in doing this. You didn't even do this in a way you covered your own tracks. We can, as many investigation discovery shows, it's on YouTube for free. Consistently, there's new ones, probably like 20 of them every day. And you telling me you couldn't figure out a way not to get caught? You gonna scan it with their own system? I'm stupidity fatigued. That's what I'm fatigued with. In an era where intelligence is free, you don't even have to go to school for it. You don't even have to pick up a book for it. All you got to do is go on Chat GPT, and you're telling me you got your own self-caught. She's advocating for crime. Y'all sound dumb, delusional, dumb diddy. No, I'm trying to say if you got enough conviction to do a crime, you should at least have enough conviction to try to figure out how not to get caught. Y'all do the most illiterate crimes and get caught 2.2 seconds later by your own actions is insane to me. Mel Baby and a father's boast. Mel Baby is the nickname for Melvin Lawson, according to the affidavit, an uncharged criminal associated to the drug group. Cooperating sources told investigators that Melvin regularly boasted he could get arrest warrants and other confidential court documents through his daughter who worked inside the criminal justice system. Just dumb. I told y'all, when the police arrest y'all, there is one thing they say to everybody. You have the right to remain silent. I'm really not sure. I showed y'all that show about the man who got away with the whole heist and took over the plane, and how they stayed gone and couldn't be found for 2 years straight because they shut up. How you bragging about playing with the federal government? Yeah, we can't be this dumb. Dumb is as dumb does, and they should have threw the book at her for being dumb. She had been hired by the Florida Department of Juvenile Justice in February 22 and was given access to the Comprehensive Case Information System known as CCIS, a statewide government-only database of court records. In October 22, she was fired following an arrest for battery. The problem, no one turned off her access. Whoa. Yeah, now that takes it to a whole nother level, because she ain't the only one should have been fired at this point. This is treason. This should be considered treason. This is a breach of every governmental code ever. Confidentiality, HIPAA. I don't even know what other codes you can throw on top of this that this violated, that somebody terminated from top secret files still had access to them after they were terminated for criminal behavior. This is crazy. 246 unauthorized searches, and she kept going. According to the affidavit, Lawson made 246 document access incidents between January 27 and May 1st, all unauthorized. Investigators say she searched the DTO members' active cases, scanned for co-defendants using sequential case number searches, and accessed files tied to at least 6 separate individuals who had active unserved arrest warrants at the time she looked them up. The record shows she was the only user who accessed all 5 DTO defendant court files, as if they couldn't figure out it was you. You didn't even attempt to cover your tracks, as if they wasn't gonna realize eventually that somebody that shouldn't have access to this still has access. As dumb as the government can be for letting stuff like this go through, I'm gonna need you to understand there's only so long you can play with the government, especially them ABC boys. FBI, CIA, DEA, all of them ABC boys. It's only so long you gonna get away with playing with them. Text messages caught her in real time. Investigators say some of the most damaging evidence came from text messages. February 11, 26, Crystal Lawson sent a message to her family group chat that read, "Trap got out on ROR. They don't file charges in 30 days. The affidavit notes that at the exact time she sent the message, she was actively logged into CCIS and viewing the felony case file for Travis Trap Mosley, a member of the DTO. In a separate exchange on March 25th, she sent her father embedded images and wrote, "This man told on you." Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Yeah, now I understand why she got 560 years. Minutes earlier, she had pulled up a charging affidavit in which a defendant named a man fitting her father's description as the source of a stolen electric bicycle. According to the investigators, she used her database access to find the inculpatory statement and warn her father. So a digital trail that followed her access across country. This is crazy. iCloud's IP address data. So they didn't even think to understand that the government was going to be looking for you. So you might need to cover your tracks a little bit. She didn't think she didn't think about digital footprints in an era of digital footprints. Don't make sense to me. They didn't even try is what's confusing me in this situation. In one instance, on April 9th, it was traced to an IP address assigned to AT&T Business at Hilton Hotels in Sacramento, California. Search warrants returned on Lawson's iCloud account recovered a Disney login notification from Sacramento on April 8th and a Hilton Hotels checkout confirmation for April 11th, all in her name. Digital footprint. Real world consequences. The affidavit says the leak warrants had direct investigative consequences, lost evidence, unrecovered assets, and at least one person fleeing to avoid arrest. And you help facilitate all this. You like the mastermind, a woman. She's charged with 113 felony counts of computer crimes, unauthorized access. Each count is punishable by up to 5 years in prison or 565 years altogether. All crazy. All crazy. What? Because you just want to be a part of some crazy criminal empire? Please help me understand. What are we doing these days, ladies? What? We watching too much Power. Is that the problem? You Raising Kanan that came back out. Is this the problem? Y'all want to be a part of one of 50 Cent shows? Is this it? You want your own criminal empire? You trying to be a part of Trap Queens? You want to be the next episode? Because please explain to me, what are we doing this day and age, lady? Drop in the comments and let me know what you think about Miss 560. Because that's her name now, 560. Matter of fact, that ought to be the first 3 digits in her inmate number. 560-354-6829. Them ought to be her inmate numbers. 000 if you need some extras. Because what are we doing? Ladies, we supposed to be trying to figure out how to build empires, not criminal ones that's going to get you locked up. If we got enough sense to do half of the stuff that we do criminally, can y'all stop and think about how that would go if we took that same mindset and really put it into some active stuff to work for us on a positive level and a positive note? We ever stop to think about that? That's the crazy part, because it kind of leads us in our show tonight. Because I was thinking about all of the tourists that's here for FIFA, and how they're enjoying the American culture and American food. And one of the nicest things about seeing it all is seeing how happy they are and seeing all the positivity coming from them about American people, American culture, and American food. And the sad part about it is a lot of us look and listen to them and we like, yeah, you experiencing this for a moment. Try living here. I guarantee you in some of those areas, your thought process is probably going to change. Yeah, it's probably going to change. But also the other thing that it made me stop and think about is, where did we go wrong? America. Everybody now need scoot up for a second. Let's talk. Where did we go wrong? I remember a day and age. I was talking to somebody the other day, and they said, you remember when we used to go out and your friend didn't have the clothes or stuff that you had? You would tell your friend, girl, go in that closet and get you something to wear. Your friend didn't know how to do her hair and makeup. You did her hair and makeup before y'all went out, because you didn't want to go out looking nice and your friend looked like nothing. Number one, because that was your friend. Number two, that was because that was a reflection on the group as a whole. that y'all would go out looking put together and have somebody with y'all looking like they weren't. Y'all remember that time when we used to look out for people like that? I had a friend, and her baby daddy was like my brother, my homie, my best friend. And we would all go out kicking it to the festivals in the summer and stuff. So this one particular year, we got ready to go to what was called Summerfest. And in our city, like, you know, some of the youth will never get to experience and understand what Summerfest was to the city. Matter of fact, should say to the country, because everybody from around the country was coming to Summerfest. And also we would have like Afrofest and things like that in the city. And we would all just gather and kick it. When we would get together to go out, I knew my friend didn't have money like that. So she wasn't going to put her stuff together. She didn't fix herself up. You know what I would do? She would come over to my house probably about an hour before we got ready to go out. I would arch her eyebrows because she had really thick eyebrows. I would arch her eyebrows. Then I would do her hair for her. Then I would give her an outfit to wear. Then we would all go out and we would all have a good time. And nobody would know. Yeah, because that's what friends did back in the day. We took care of each other. When did we stop taking care of each other? That's the confusing part to me that I really don't understand. When did we stop caring and supporting and wanting to see each other succeed? Let me show y'all something. Then I'm gonna drop the link because I want y'all to come up here and then we gonna have a conversation about this. Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on. Look at this. They are telling the people to be careful if you flying with oversized ranch dressing, because there's countries that don't have ranch dressing. So right now, ranch dressing has become crack to people from other countries. Stuff that we take for granted. Just, simple things. I think, somehow as Americans, we forget about the simple privileges that we have that nobody else gets to enjoy. Like, this whole experience should really teach us something about ourselves and how we treat each other when foreigners can come over here and see a side of us that we don't even show each other, but we show it to foreigners. Yeah, come on, let's take a look, because I'm so confused as to where did we go wrong? Hold on. If you're visiting for a very large sporting event and you happen to discover ranch while you're here, please pack it in your check bag on your way home. Thank you. So you don't get all your ranch thrown out at the airport. Don't put it in your carry-on. Make sure it's in your check bag, because the people is going crazy over ranch dressing. We waste it, but they going crazy. They went to an American cinema. Yeah. Walmart. They're going crazy over Walmart and how big the portions are. Every time you watch a video, they're saying, why is everything so huge? Tex-Mex. Look at this. People just excited.
I saw this school bus on the way back from Fort Worth, Texas today, and I think I'm too English to understand, but do people actually get this to school every single day? Because I'm starting to realise that Texas is so big that this probably comes to their house. Does it come to their house, or is there like a place it picks them up? I don't understand how the school bus system works. I also just thought they existed in movies. I was actually way too excited when I...
So here's the thing, y'all. A lot of British that are coming here, they are excited to see the yellow school bus. You know, we had the cartoon back in the day, about the yellow school bus, the magic school bus. So they thought this was only a cartoon thing. So one of the most exciting things that they are experiencing here is seeing the yellow school bus in person, because they didn't know it existed in real life. Imagine somebody coming to your country from overseas and being excited by the yellow school bus.
And I think I'm too...
I like Shake Shack. Is that American? Where do I start? The pancakes have been pretty good. The size, the portions, everything is different.
World Cup fans from around the world are going viral for their reactions to American culture.
Look at this truck. Here, everything's big. Everything's bigger. Cars, trucks, they're big. We went to Philadelphia and we had a Philly steak from the market there. It was that big and that high. We went to Mackey's. I think I love Mackey's. Lots of sugar, lots of salt.
A lot more saturated fats, a lot more like your numbers, a lot more big syrup, bigger and better over here.
I like Shake Shack. Is that American? Where do I start? The pancakes have been pretty.
So you see, they're excited over the size portion. You look, I can't even do this by myself. Hold on one second. I'm finna drop this link because we gotta experience this together, because we gotta talk about some stuff, because I'm still trying to understand, where did we go wrong that the rest of the world is enjoying us and we're treating each other, we're treating foreigners better than we treat each other. Where did we go? Where did we go wrong? I dropped the link. Let me explain something to y'all. Y'all, for those of y'all who are new, you might have missed our intro. But we don't do negativity. We don't talk about each other. We don't drag each other. We don't cuss each other out. We don't do the toxic relationships that y'all do in a lot of other spaces. Anyone who wants to come up to the panel can come up, but we come up and have a good time. And if you're going to be up, you're going to be up and you're going to discuss what we are discussing on the panel. I know a lot of people, especially when it's like towards later at night, they like trying to troll and coming up and being trolls. But, you know, in the Champagne City, we already said, we don't do trolls. Okay? Okay? So the link is in the chat. If you want to come up so that we can go through these videos together, then we're going to have a conversation about where do you think we went wrong as a culture, as a people, where we stopped caring about each other and caring about what happens and what happened to each other.
Philadelphia, and we had a Philly.
Thousands of international travelers are visiting North Texas for the World Cup, and when they're not cheering for their home country, a lot of them are right here at the Fort Worth Stockyards, where, let's be honest, it doesn't get more Texas than this. So today we want to find out, are they embracing their inner Texan? Where are you from?
I am from Kenya.
I'm Japan.
Tell me your favorite thing about Texas so far.
Probably just all the hills and just like the vibe there. It's really nice.
The people are so friendly. The weather for us is nice.
Do you like all the horses and the cows?
Yeah.
Feels like all the cowboy things are still alive here in the Longhorn cow. We got to ride on one of the cattle down.
Texas is #1.
America, we gotta help these tourists out. Baby, this European girl's in her car, and she in this car talking about she is over here. She found the best energy drink in the world. She says she feel like she out of this world. The baby say she behind the wheel and she just can't see. She everything blurry. She trying to drive. The bitch got a buzz ball. The bitch got a buzz ball. Baby, you drunk. Baby, you drunk. Put that buzz ball, America. Somebody go find this girl and get her from behind that goddamn whip. Baby,
Y'all can't be about to send these people to the upper room. The upper room. Y'all about to send these people to meet they doggone maker. That baby did. Why didn't they tell the folk at the cash register what a buzzball was? I know anytime you go to another state, the people in the state can tell when you're a foreigner and when you're not. So you telling me you set this person up for failure? Y'all set this baby. This baby done drunk a buzzball thinking it was an energy drink. It's absolutely diabolical. We have got to do better with our foreign family, y'all. We got to warn them about certain American amenities because y'all got to understand they are not familiar with some of these items in America, like buzzballs, like Capriccio, like Casamigos, like y'all come on. Pink Whitney. I saw somebody drinking a Pink Whitney to the head. You're in danger, Molly. Y'all gotta warn our foreign family about spirits, okay? Cause they gonna be seeing them if they driving around off buzzballs, especially if it's your first time.
I've been driving for 5 minutes now and I can't wipe this smile off my face. I'm driving a Ram truck in America. Like, look how sick this is. Country music on the radio. Go on. I'm going to Hooters in a Ram truck in America, boys. Yeehaw! Praise for freedom. This is like original sauce here. Like this. Like this. Oh my God. And then grab. How big is that? Bite.
Wow. That's your first ever bite of Texas barbecue. What do you think?
Amazing!
Hey, that's a shark.
I love
it.
Hey, y'all, that level of excitement is unmatched. Like, for real unmatched. You can't fake that kind of expression. I need you to think back to when you tasted some of your favorite food as a kid, as a teenager, that level of excitement. What happened to us? When did we stop being this excited about where we are, but other people are excited? That's what I don't understand. Hold on, we got somebody in the studio. Welcome to the stage, Progressive One.
Thank you so very much. Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is doing well.
My mic stuck. Doing well, absolutely. How you today? Hope your day has gone well.
My day is definitely going well, especially since in keeping with where we are and what we're talking about or where we've been
Hold on a
going.
second. Pull away from your mic some. You sound muffled.
Okay, what about me?
You still sound really muffled.
Okay. How about now?
Say something else.
Something else.
You still sound kind of muffled, but we can hear what you're saying.
Okay. I guess if your question asked how I was doing, I'm doing well. And keeping
No,
with the subject.
hold on. Try dropping out and coming back. Because you
Gotcha.
still sound, now you're echoing.
Okay.
All right. Progressive is going to come back in.
$17. Look at that truck. Oh. That truck's insane.
Is that a... I've been driving original sauce here. Like this. Like this. Oh my God.
and grab. How big is it?
Bite. First bite, man. That's your first ever bite of Texas barbecue. What do you think?
Amazing!
Hey, that's a shark bite.
I love
That's
it!
the definition of a shark bite.
Like, not hard.
Tender.
Tender. Yeah,
tender.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I wanted to say. Yeah. Umami inflation.
We're trying Bucky's. Has everyone tried it? So we're going in. Jenna's going to have to show us what the goal is. Oh, it smells delicious. A full grocery store. I'm so overstimulated. There's so many people in here. A basket. She's a tourist. Candy. Gonna get some mango slices. We're on a road trip, by the way, to our teammates' wedding. Treaties. Fudge. This is what everyone gets when they come here. Cool. Salted caramel ice cream sandwich. It's like candied nut. Yum. They're warm. Ooh, it smells delicious.
Right behind me is the world's biggest gas station. Only America can make a gas station an attraction that everybody wants to come and see.
I'm not sure what we're going to expect in here, but let's go see what we can find.
Guys, I wasn't expecting this. It's like its own universe. And we've already gone in on the food.
Oh, it looks so
I
good.
couldn't help myself. And the guys behind the counter, like, they do a sing-song.
They even have beef jerky here. How much do you think this is coming to?
$70. Look at that truck. Oh.
That truck's insane.
Does that mean something else? Okay, so Gavin needs him a hat to protect this little bald head of his. So I think that Justin looks pretty good. It might be a hair
too
big, but it'll work unless I can find the right one. Oh, there you go.
Snug as a bug in a rug.
Now we also had to get him something a little bit more American, so we got him a camo Jeep shirt. Now we're about to take you to get the best beef jerky.
Holy fuck!
Korean barbecue and the size of the fountain drink cup. Let's go.
That is mental. I can't believe all this is in one petrol station.
Massive. It's absolutely massive.
I love it. I feel like I'm flying home.
Now you can bypass the bread if you want.
They have good. It's not the best brisket you can find.
That was very good for a petrol station.
Yeah. Okay, so your trip to Bucky's. Where do you rate this on petrol station?
It's got to be a high number in terms of what you can get. I got a small child's drink. I'll keep.
The crazy part about all of this is seeing a lot of them be like ecstatic over the size of soda, and the fact that soda has ice in it is crazy. Welcome to the stage, Nisi V. Welcome to the stage, Progressive One.
What's going on, people? It just feels good and excited to see them excited.
Absolutely. Especially over stuff that we just so used to that we take for granted. We take it for granted that other countries don't even have these doggone amenities. This is why I get so frustrated about why we let this orange
Oh my God.
in this office destroy this country, because that's what he doing. We letting him destroy this country. This was crazy because other people are happily enjoying what we are letting him destroy, and what we're all gonna lose if we not careful with this idiot at the helm. He don't care. That's the problem.
When he leave, we are going to be held with a lot of money that we have to pay. And we broke already as it is.
We already left with a lot of money to pay.
Just adding on to the ticket.
Well, we already in the hundreds of trillions of dollars in debt.
Hey, Progressive, what's going on, bro?
What's going on, everybody? Again, am I clear? Am I echoing? Am I cool?
Yeah,
you sound better.
Okay. The problem with America on the rug. I mean, just think back to the times of how we grew up, even going into adulthood. One of the main things that's missing, if you think about it, is gratitude. Because I remember getting a bologna sandwich and feeling like I was on top of the world.
Yes.
I remember people going to the grocery store and inflation wasn't even what it was, but being happy about having 50 cents off of a bushel of greens and making phone calls on it. and the sense of gratitude is gone. And now these people came over here and reminded the people who are here, even though America is not the best place, it's not as bad as it could be. And people be like,
Right.
man, but I live in the hood. Or not no, you don't know the hood. Because
Right.
real hood, somebody living in tin shanty that a soft wind can come and blow over. It's the sense of gratitude, and it's been lost. Not just personally, it's been lost in families. It's been lost in relationships. There's no gratitude. People have dumped gratitude and picked up entitlement. I'm supposed to have this. You're supposed to do for me. No, that's not the way it is. The thing is, when people do something for you, when people strive for you, when people believe in you, you should be grateful because everybody don't get that. But
Facts.
this is the world we living in.
Facts. I think what you said about gratitude is like so true. Even when you look at people doing stuff like opening a door for you, people no longer say thank you. They act like you were supposed to do it.
Right.
I
Entitlement.
noticed this day and age, kids, grown ups, whatever you want to call it, they don't even say excuse me when they walk past you. And I'm a 76 baby. So it's like, does not compute when it happens in front of me. I'm looking like, yeah, like my syntax snaps and goes off. Cause what are we doing? We've lost manners. We don't. In a lot of places, you can't even say hi to somebody. They ready to fight you for speaking. Is your life so miserable that a hi triggers anger and violence in you? You need more than a couch. Matter of fact, you need to go to the sunken place and try again and come back out.
Big facts. Big facts, Empress. I,
It's
I I just don't even know where or when it stopped. But I can say for me personally, when you asked me how I was doing, for the first time in a long time, I can say I am doing better than I have been in a long time. And it's all because of gratitude. I'm grateful for what I have because I understand one, that somebody would love to have what I have. And then two, I'm able to fully enjoy what I have, even if it may not be a lot to somebody else, it's a lot to me. I'm able to see the TV that I have in my home. Somebody has a TV in their home, they can't even see it. I'm able to hear on the phone that I have. Somebody may not even be able to do that. Getting
right.
back to being grateful for what I have from level to level, not getting comfortable in what I have, but being grateful for what I have and understanding that ain't nobody got to do nothing for me. And if they do, express gratitude to be grateful that they did.
I hear you.
What about
Nisi?
when we used to say, treat your neighbor as you would treat yourself? To the point where now, to this day and age, we're saying if you see something, say something.
Ain't that crazy? Ain't that absolutely insane? I remember a time when you lived in a
That's
duplex.
that's
Now they
that's the
call
thing. Whatever happened to when
townhouses.
you see
I
something
remember
going
back in the
wrong, or
day when
you
you
know that
lived in a
something could be
duplex.
going on with this child or anything, and nobody says anything? It's like don't nobody care anymore about morality. I think you need to have morality to even know about not being selfish or being respectful. You gotta have morality, something that people don't have anymore.
I remember a time when your neighbor upstairs used to look down on you and make sure that your kids was good while you were at work. I remember a time when the next door neighbor used to check on you and your parents to make sure you were
Wait a
good.
minute, y'all. My thing going now. Hold on.
I remember a time where the neighbor would make sure you were good, make sure your parents were good, make sure grandparents were good. I remember a time where if the neighbor would go 2, 3 days without seeing your newspaper be removed from your porch, they was coming to knock on the door or trying to get in touch with family members. to come make sure everybody was okay. That was a different time. Where did we go wrong?
The other area where we went wrong, Empress, just in my opinion, is respect and self-respect in a twofold way. Respect as far as respect for self and respect for our community, our environment, and self-respect to the point that where you don't go out and misrepresent yourself and misrepresent your family to the best of your ability. Because them same neighbors you was talking about, they would come by and they would borrow ketchup or borrow sugar, or we would borrow something from them. And you know what? When we borrowed it from them, I never heard nobody else in the neighborhood talking about it. I never
Right,
heard of a phone call being made about it.
right.
That's the era I grew up in, where people help people and then didn't look down on you behind your back because they had not they had to help you, they chose to help you.
It's the chose to is the thing. And hold on. Like you said, they chose to and didn't tell nobody they did it.
If,
That's
if,
the key to it. They didn't tell anybody they helped you. They didn't tell anybody that the outfit that you were wearing came from their closet. They didn't tell anybody that the food that you was eating came out of their cabinets and they deep freezer. They didn't tell anybody because it was really about helping your neighbor and looking out for your neighbor. If I got it and you ain't got it, guess what? We all got it because I got it. When did we change?
Right.
That's the question. When did we change? When did we forget where we came from? Watch this. Hold on a second. Y'all remember the evolution of music? Where music started out at to where music is now? I'm a
Yes.
76 baby. So I do not remember the 8-track. But what I do remember is the cassette tape. I remember that. You remember how you had to put tissue or balled up paper in that little square slot at the top so you could
indeed,
record over it?
indeed.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
You remember when you had to put your finger or the pencil inside it to rewind it? Or you had to pull the tape out and unravel it, untwist it, and put a finger or a pencil in there to twist it back together?
See, if it's I believe if you like music, I'm gonna tell you from a music fanatic point on that tape. How about putting scotch tape on the part that ripped just enough
That's right.
so that you can still hear all of it, but you knew it was gonna get to that one part and it was gonna mess up, but it was gonna keep going.
Yeah. We was creative back then. We had to be.
We were
We ain't
creative.
had nothing else. Look, it was one or two options. Either you figure out how to keep the cassette tape going, or you got to go buy another cassette tape.
We were creative. We were not wasteful. I don't even know how thrift stores even stayed open back in the day because once some children grew out of clothes, if it couldn't be passed down in the house where you were, they passed it on to either another family member or to neighbors. They
That's right.
kept it going. They made sure we looked out for each other. That's the thing that has faded, not just in our neighborhoods, in this country as a whole. Everybody is concerned about themselves. But the reality of it is, in which I had to look at myself in the mirror, it's bigger than me. Because if I'm okay and the people around me are not okay, I'm still in a bad predicament because it's like Pac said, you don't be blind to a broken man's dream. If I got a broken man around me and I'm the one climbing, now I am a person that's on the highest level of prey for them because they want to be where I am. And I'm not even making an effort to try to help them to get where I am.
Hmm.
Facts.
Well, I remember the 8 tracks, y'all, okay? Because I ain't trying to tell nobody business, but my mama had an old man with the van with the 8 track tapes, and he played them boys, okay? We used to go to the meat store, sitting in the back of the van. Everybody had a seat, and even the people who didn't, they sat on the floor in the van, and we listened to the 8 track tapes. Yes, we
Hmm.
did.
Hey, y'all remember the boom box? Everybody was
Definitely remember the
walking
boom
down
box.
the street. with the
Yes.
Definitely
big
remember the
boom
boombox.
box.
Definitely
Yes.
remember the boombox. And
Yes.
I know, sis, Nisa, you said you weren't trying to tell nobody business, but even back in the day, when a woman had a quote unquote sugar daddy or just somebody she was dealing
Yes.
with, that man came over, he engaged the kids, didn't violate them, he fixed things, he
Exactly.
taught them
Cooked.
things, cooked, was respectful, wasn't trying to be
Yes.
nobody's daddy. He just was there to say, "Hey, I'm just glad to be here." Again, being grateful.
And we knew he was gonna save the day. You hear me? He
Hey,
was gonna save the day. From ass whoopings
Mr.
to
Mr.
all, he gonna
Charles,
save the
Mr.
day.
Wendy, hey, you know it's gonna get taken care of. I don't care if it was a landlord or somebody in the neighborhood is acting crazy. Mr. Willie, Charles, James,
Yeah.
all of them was gonna take care of.
So true. So true. Oh, see, I ain't trying to put nobody's name out there, but I gotta say it. It was a lot of Mr. Roosevelt's too now.
Hey,
Mr.
that man was
Roosevelt
out
took
there
care
too.
of home. You hear me?
Ain't no black person that ain't encountered a Mr. Roosevelt in some shape, form, or fashion.
Do
Smooth
y'all
brain, smooth
remember?
person.
Do y'all remember the record player?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
I
Yes.
still have records and a record player.
I still got a record player with the records. Yes.
Mm-hmm. Seven seven
Name
seven ninety
your
three 11.
favorite song or record that you love to play on the record player.
You
More
know,
famous now. 7779311.
311. I agree.
Y'all know what my favorite one was?
What?
Black Butterfly.
Black Buck Nita Simone.
Yes.
That
Yeah.
was my favorite by Vanessa Williams. I
Yeah.
kept it. Hey, y'all remember on the record player, you had to be just so careful when you dropped that needle on it so you wouldn't scratch it. Hey,
Exactly.
people had that needle and had their eye and whole head bent down to make sure that needle went on that record just right.
Couldn't
I
part it
don't
too
care what
hard.
nobody say. Record players still make the best music.
Yes. Yes.
For
Hey,
some reason, the music was pure coming out that record.
Yes, it
it
was.
was and is still. And it's just a better sound. I believe
The
music to this day sounds better on vinyl than it does on anything else.
mm-hmm.
My favorite was Zapp and Roger. I want to be your man. Do you
Ooh,
hear me?
Oh,
When my mama used to
ooh.
play
I
that on the
wanna
record
be
player,
your
oh my
man.
God, it
I
sounded so
wanna
good.
be your man.
Mm, mm, mm. Hey, we ain't telling on nobody, but let me ask this question. Let me ask this question. How did you know your parents was mad? What record was playing on the system? I'll go first. Orange Juice
Okay.
Jones. I saw you and
But you
him
in here walking in the rain.
walking in the room. He was holding hands, and now we'll never be the same.
Mm,
Never. How did you know
mm.
your or parent was mad by what was that song on the
The
record?
thrill is gone.
Yes.
Woo!
Woo!
When the
Ooh.
thrill came on, baby, I knew somebody finna get it. The thrill, and I knew it was my daddy. I knew my daddy
Ooh.
had did something when my mama would play "The Thrill Is Gone." I
Ooh.
didn't know what it was, but I knew it was attached to my father. I knew this.
Ooh, that's classic.
We
That is classic.
it would be when my granddaddy would play "Sit Yourself Down, Girl, and Talk
Yeah,
to
Talk to me.
Me."
yeah. Let's straighten it out.
Tell
Let's
me
straighten
what's
it
on
out.
your mind.
Yeah. That was a man. See, but that was see that even that too. Back then, even in relations of just difference of time, men were willing to actually say and do whatever they needed to do to fight for the women that they love. They
That's
weren't just
right.
treating the women like oh I could just get another one. Nah, baby, hey, let's sit down like that song said and let's talk
Let's
about it.
straighten it out. That's
Let's
Hey,
right.
straighten it.
hey, what he say? Let's just kiss.
And say goodbye. And say good. Now, hold on. Let's dissect this song because they ain't gonna keep playing with our face. Y'all know good and damn well what he was trying to do because ain't nobody kissing and saying no doggone goodbye. Exactly. That's a setup. That song ain't nothing but a setup. That song is right up there with Baby Let Me Just Put the Tip In.
Well, now. The greatest lie ever told.
That song is right up talking about let's just kiss and say you know good and doggone well if we kiss ain't nobody saying no goodbye. Please, then you gonna make it sound all good in a song so we can just fall for it. Y'all know how many people done fell for the kiss and say goodbye?
Let me blow y'all mind right fast. Since we talking about old school music, I'm a music lover. But I came across this interview and it was from one of the members of Earth, Wind, and Fire, one of the greatest groups of all time. And you know the song that we celebrate, people have walked down the aisle to at weddings. When he says, "Do you remember?" Remember that?
Yeah.
He said the song was about him sleeping with a woman and finding out that she had an affair by him rolling over in the bed with her being on a phone call with her husband.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
People don't walk down the aisle at weddings to a cheating song.
Facts. Trying to figure out why they cheated.
Exactly.
But you know the crazy part about it though, if we really pay attention, majority of our music back then told us the truth. We just wasn't listening to the lyrics. But that song, look, back in the day, even our parents, I wish you didn't trust me so bad. I wish you didn't trust me so much.
How you gonna take that girl and then make a song about it?
Yeah, how? And then get your butt whooped. That's sad. I wish you didn't trust me so much.
How about I'm gonna get you with this one right here. How about when men and women was in a relationship, clearly by way of the song, they were so grown, they ain't crying separate rooms, they cried together.
I was just thinking about that song. I was just thinking about that song.
Me and my woman.
He said we cried. We cried together. We cried together. And then they did what? Then what they do after crying together?
They made love.
All right. Because can't nobody go to bed mad.
In real life. That's grown stuff right there.
You know they said back in the day you never go to bed mad. Listen, ain't nothing like getting mad but making up. That's right. Sometimes I think we used to get mad just to make up because there's nothing like making up. That's all I'm trying to be YouTube friendly.
I'm gonna be
Ain't nothing like making up.
I'm gonna be YouTube friendly for you, and I'm gonna press the gas. If anybody on here that don't need to hear what I'm about to say, it's not gonna be too wild. But I know people can comprehend clearly. Ain't nothing like being salty at each other, borderline angry with each other, then making up and talking each other through it while you making up.
That's right. What? Talking about passion. Talking about girl. Passion. What? See, this is the problem with new relationships. They don't have nobody talking to them like this, telling them what a true makeup really looks like. See, y'all listening to Throw Baby. That ain't your makeup song. It ain't. That's right. Y'all listening to Moneybagg Yo and Cardi B them. No, they finna mess up your whole relationship.
If you back to sleep.
You listen.
Just let me ride. If you back to sleep, girl. Ooh, that's
if you back to sleep. Yeah, ooh, that's what I want, girl. Blow my back out. And then what? And then exactly. Relationship ain't got no substance, and you trying to figure out why the big bad wolf is huffing and puffing and blowing it down.
No, it's for saying you ain't got T Grizzly playing in the back. Knock her back out, pull her tracks out.
That's what he said. I'm still tripping on how they tell you to bounce that ass like your friend do, and then someone tell your mama to watch them kids. I'm
Let me
still
tell you
tripping off of
something.
that.
Let me tell you something. When I first heard this doggone song, cause the beat is so lit, I'm sitting there like, hey, hey,
That's how they
hey.
get
Y'all
you.
listen. He started the lyrics talking about that ass
That
like
ass
your
like your
friend. I
friend.
said, the hell he just said? Girl, knock the whole vibe out of me. Cause
Yes. Yes.
what do you mean bounce that ass like your friend? So you looking at my friend Nick? What kind of world do we live in where that excites you? Bounce your ass like your
Like
friend.
your
Nigga,
friend
what? Go
do.
to my friend.
Yes.
Bye.
Exactly. Ain't no sharing and caring in that
I was
area.
just about to say that's cause y'all out here sharing these doggone men. Damn Care Bears out here.
It's
Think
just
everybody
something you
sharing.
don't share and care with, okay?
Hell. All these little My Little Ponies out here sharing and caring. Please, no.
We said dolls, not men, okay?
Oh my god.
You
Oh my
doggone
god.
garbage pail kids. That's what they are. Hold on a second. Let me get them on the stage. This what they are. Just a bunch of damn garbage pail
Exactly.
kids. That's it. Just slime bucket Sids and moldy Marvins. Damn
Yes.
stink eye Stellas. That's what y'all are. Trash mouth
Yes.
Tinas. Just child, please. Y'all out here sharing with everything. Ain't nothing sacred. Back in the day, they told us to keep it sacred. Girls, lock your treasure box. Half of us didn't do it, but I'm saying that's what they told us to do. We wasn't out here throwing it in a circle like y'all.
Yeah, so cause they want to go home and lay with Moldy Marvin, come out with mold and all type of shit. That's what they want to
Well,
do.
well,
So,
now.
y'all remember them Freakniks and what the hell they
Listen,
came back
them
with? Stop
damn
playing.
toxic
Talking
Tashas.
about some
That's what
Freaknik.
they, girl, look,
Y'all
these
went and got all
kids.
them honors and caps and gowns and all the honors y'all could get and ribbons just to go have sex and catch all the STDs in the world. Wow.
You know
No.
what's crazy? Now, when we think back, because you just mentioned Freaknik, when we think back to y'all, some of the most gutter, freakiest stuff happened at Freaknik. Wasn't
Yeah.
nobody running around with a bunch of STDs.
Big fact.
Wasn't nobody coming out with a city with 60,000 cases of HIV
Big
and
fact.
STDs.
And
That wasn't
Big
facts.
fact.
happening. And we was wild. Like we ain't even see back in the day. We gonna get to it. I don't even want to go there yet. Hold on, y'all. Before we go there, this music, the escalation. Y'all remember the stereo system?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, of course I had one.
I had a portable one. I had the one that had the turntable on it. It had the CD, not the CD. It had the turntable. It had the cassette and the
Cassette, the
AM FM
cassette tape.
radio.
Yep, and the radio.
No doubt.
And the equalizer. You remember the equalizer, so you could
Yep.
set your tones.
And it can be sounding dope as ever. Don't get
Had the
no
two
house
big
speakers.
speakers on the
What?
side.
The house speakers used to bang off of them. Stop playing.
Hey,
Hey,
because that's what introduced the house party. See, these kids will
That's
never
right.
fully understand and be able to appreciate the house party.
they don't know what it is to take those same speakers, put it in the window, and this may be out of somebody's spectrum who may not have had a Midwest experience. To put it in the window and be hearing songs pumping out of that speaker talking about it's time for the percolator and people dancing
Listen,
Exactly.
it's time for the percolator. It's
Exactly.
time for the percolator.
Percolator.
It's time for the percolator.
Detroit bound. Detroit bound.
I'm just saying.
Cause hey, here's the difference in the music too. Y'all realize our music back in the day, like our club bangers, were really dance songs.
That's
Like
Yeah.
right.
you wasn't sitting down. Wasn't no way. I tell you right now, let Luke Doodoo Brown come on in a club
It's going up.
Yes.
going
It's
up.
going up. Across generations, it's going up because
It is
it's
going up.
going
Hmm.
up.
All of our music made us want to get up and dance. Butterfly up. That's old. Let me see your Tootsie Roll. Tell me everybody that know that song ain't getting up doing it. People that don't even know the song gonna get up and try to do it because it's a banger.
Yes. I'm talking about young and old. Young and old. We get up and do the
Yeah,
Tootsie Roll.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
And I'm glad you said that because a lot of it was real family oriented. So you could play it in the club or at the cookout.
I got into a little mischief, and we used to have the little skip parties in the basement or in your mama living room when she at work, and we used to bounce off the house speakers them songs, okay? And yes, we did get in trouble with truancy officers, but it was worth it because we had a ball.
Girl,
Well,
we had house music. Y'all remember that? House music.
House
Matter of fact,
music.
our house parties was so lit they made a whole movie about it. You remember the
House
movie House
party.
Party?
yeah.
Child, please.
1, 2, and 3.
I keep telling y'all these kids don't understand nothing about freedom. They think they
Yes.
snuck out to go to some parties. The
Our
difference
music,
between us and them is we was sneaking out to go to parties and we was making it back home.
our music didn't just provoke party. It provoked memories. I don't care whether it was music we heard in our childhood into our 20s, early 20s, late 20s. They provoke memories. There's nobody that I could talk to from my generation or around the vicinity of my generation that if I say it's 10:10, where you been? Did you get my message? That they don't know what I'm talking about because
Right.
they I'm so
Yeah.
you know what I'm talking about? There's nobody that I could talk to in the vicinity of my generation that don't have a memory because music provoked memories that where a group went to the extreme standing out in the desert saying, I will cry, lady, I'll cry for you. You know what I'm talking about? They provoke
Mhm.
memories. Now
Hey,
this
just
music
like
that we
right
got,
now, if I came out right now and said, I don't see nothing
Nothing wrong.
wrong. See,
What? There.
automatically. See?
Hmm. You
And
you
that
gonna get the
memory came
gyrating and
back
doing other. Hmm.
of what happened when you first heard, I don't see nothing wrong with a little
hey,
bump and
With a little
grind.
bump and grind.
even our music from back in the day when we may have went through a heartbreak, it didn't make us want to go out and unalive that significant other. It just made
Right.
us feel and help us to get over it. That man said, do I ever cross your mind? Anytime.
Anytime.
Do you ever wake up reaching out for? He said, I can still hear your footsteps down the hall. My God, man.
Yes, that's deep. Then he gave us a song where he went through 1 through 5. He was just letting us know we got 5 more points to make. Yeah.
Man, he definitely did that. Lord have mercy. But you know what he said though? After he went through all the numbers, again, grown man business. After he went through
Yes.
all the numbers, he said, I'm willing to start back at one with you.
Well, at
Grown
least
man
Tank, at
business.
least Tank did say maybe I deserve it. Nigga, you know damn well you deserve it. But since you gonna make a
Man,
song about it.
Hold on, y'all. But after he got to one, y'all gotta realize the reason he had to count in the first place because he said, "You give me love, 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 love,
What? Oh my
crazy
God.
love,
Yes.
very,
Crazy
crazy
love.
love." That
very,
that ain't no
Mm.
regular kind of love, baby. You give me crazy love. This the love that's unfathomable. The only other person that talked about being in love like this was maybe you never been in love like I've
Like
been
I've
in
been
love.
in love. But
And
never
maybe
you
you've
never
never felt the
felt the
things that
things
I
that I
felt.
felt. But sometimes it gets lonely.
It gets long.
But hold on, y'all gotta
very.
give it to Music Soul Child. He sung about love too. Now we ain't
He
gonna even play
definitely
him
did.
like
He
that.
definitely did.
He
He
put it on the
definitely did.
flow. Then he sung about the girl next door. What? Don't do that now. He did try to keep it going now.
Mm, mm.
What happened to real R&B?
It went away.
Where did it go?
After Neo
They don't
came
want you to
and
love. They
said,
want you to trick and twerk and all all them teas and stuff. Yeah, they want you to do that.
when
Yeah.
when Jodeci was on the radio, Luther was on the radio, Brian McKnight was on the radio, Ivy Brothers was on the radio. The world and my community that I remember was a much better and peaceful place. Was it
Yes, it
perfect? No.
was.
But
Yes,
it
it
was a much better
was.
and peaceful place because, like y'all pointed out, the music was provoking love. And people were
Mm-hmm.
concerned heavily with love, not just with relational love, with family love as well. But they was driving that thing home on relational love because Casey and JoJo and Mary J. Blige, when
Mm-hmm.
they said, if loving you is all that I have to do, I don't
I
want to
don't
do
want to do
anything else.
anything else.
Why?
Yeah.
That's some kind of love.
Hey, it was such crazy love that he came out and told you, can you stand the rain?
Yes. I just
I
did that
need
at
you to
karaoke.
understand that in a relationship, you gonna have some good times and bad
Yeah.
times. But I need to know, baby, can you
Can you
stand the
stand
rain?
it?
Yeah, that
No
part.
pressure. No
Don't-
pressure from me, baby.
Hey, y'all, then Anita Baker came out and told you, sweet love.
Hey, don't go to
What?
the don't go to a
Don't
leader.
do it. Don't do it.
Please,
Don't do it.
please
Don't do
Hold
it
on,
to
hold
her.
on. Then Freddie Jackson came out and told you, baby, rock me tonight for old
Right.
time's sake.
please,
Don't
What?
play with me. Let's do it for
What?
old time's sake, baby. You know, that's another trap too. See, yeah, that was another
Mm.
trap song. Cause you know,
Mm.
they usually tell that after you done got into it about something. And y'all about to
Yeah.
break up. Baby, you know, or y'all done been broke up for a while and he trying to sneak his way back in. Baby, come on.
Yes.
Let's do it
Mm-hmm.
for old time's sake. Let's see if a spark's still there. It's
That's
a
right.
setup, ladies. Don't fall for it. He
it's just
trying
like,
to get
Mm.
you.
That's right.
I can't just let you skip over Anita like that. She said, I'm giving you the best
The
that I
best that
got.
I got.
I believe
That's
her.
what she said.
I believe she
She
was
said,
giving
I
that man
bet
the best
everything on my
on my
wedding
wedding
ring.
That's
ring.
what she said on my wedding ring. I
She
bet
said, I bet
everything.
everything on my wedding ring.
Look, that's some kind of love. I got so much love for this individual that the love is in the ring. I'm
Exactly.
putting it all on
I
the
will put that
ring.
on the flow. Okay.
Mm, mm,
Hold
mm,
on.
mm.
Then Whitney turned around and said, I'm saving all my
All
love
my
for you.
love for you.
That's the,
Hmm.
hey,
Hmm.
that's the area that I come from, where people save their love for each other. It's
Yeah.
cool, and I understand that everybody goes through what I would call the proverbial HOE phase. But after a
Hmm.
while, you gotta grow up, cause it take a grown man or a grown woman to put your energy all into one. Win, lose, or draw every day. That's
That's
rare.
right. That's right.
Absolutely.
That's right.
Hey, then you
Seriously.
have Rick James and Tina telling you just
Mm,
gotta ignite your fire
Yeah.
and
And
desire.
desire. Hmm.
Y'all done
hey,
lost the fire for each other in relationships. That's the problem. Y'all talking about y'all in love but ain't got no fire. Hell, the
yeah.
color of the heart is red. So how you not
Mm,
burning up on it? Y'all done forgot how to excite each other. This is why y'all spending so much time arguing and fighting. Because if you was spending more time exciting each other, you wouldn't have time to
Hmm.
argue and fight.
mm,
I was gonna hint on that point that the music that they sing now is the reason why so much toxicity in so many relationships because there's no love.
Yeah, because they are like
There's no
Atlantic
love.
Star secret lovers. That's
Lovers,
the problem.
yes, yes,
They
yes.
all doing it on the low.
Well,
mm.
Regina Bell said you can reach me by railroad or you can reach me through the water. That's what they need to start back doing because evidently they done lost something along the way.
Yeah,
Maybe
now
they
they
need to
running
do some
around here
long
like
distances.
Tony Braxton singing another sad love song,
Exactly.
Well, no. Back
talking
in the
about talking about 7 whole days and not a
Not
word
a
from
word
you.
from you. I know you lying. You ain't got 7 days.
You ain't
well,
I
no.
got
know you
seven.
lying.
What you mean I ain't heard from you in 7 days? And you want to come back like everything is cool and okay?
But
She
you
didn't
had this
just say the day, Champagne. She said 7 whole nights.
Seven,
She
hey,
said 7 whole nights, 24 hours of the 7 days, okay?
all
but
of them.
You had that girl Mary across the way that took you through her own 7 days, that took you to all 7 steps of things that could happen in a relationship. But by the time you was all said and done, you ended up back with one and you was friends and all in love again.
Exactly.
Monday you was
Now
a
you
friend
gotta
and on
start. Yes.
Tuesday and on and on.
Hey, and then Luther came in and said,
Oh,
a home is
hold on,
not a
Empress.
home.
Hold on, Empress. Big Luther or Little Luther?
Big Luther.
Big Luther. I'm just saying.
He
Go
said
ahead
he
and talk
said
about
he said a chair is still a chair, even when
it.
there's no
No
one
one there.
sitting there.
That's right. But gloom.
Listen, y'all don't know how to hurt the right way. They taught us how to hurt properly in music. Wasn't nobody gonna be on alive. They taught us how to hurt properly. You know what hurt properly was in our music? Get yourself together and go get your woman back.
That's right.
Get yourself together and go get your man back. See, they taught us how to hurt, but at the same time, while we were hurting, realizing what we just walked away from.
Yeah.
Luther didn't give you a chance. He taught you how not to even give your a chance for your significant other. You have to think about it. Say you're gonna be. Are you gonna be? Say you're gonna be. You
Yeah,
didn't even have
say you gonna
Yes,
be.
he needed you to put a stamp on it. Yeah, you need to put a
only
stamp on
choice.
it. Mm-hmm.
And
Luther
it,
fans.
and look, then the music told you, ladies, how he wanted you to come over when you came to spend time with him.
That's
Put on
right.
your red dress and
That's
slip
right.
on your high heels. Not just that, baby. I want you to put on some of that sweet perfume, not the
That's right.
strong one that smell, musky. Because some of us women like the woodsy, musky. Now, I don't want you to put that one on. Put on some of that strawberry pound cake that you like wearing. Put on some of that love spell from
Yes.
Victoria's Secrets. Put on some of that sweet perfume.
Empress,
Hmm.
we want you, Empress. If we're talking about instruction, turn off the lights
And light
and
a
put
Light
a
a
candle.
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 I ain't gonna go no further. That's enough. That's the
Mm.
kind of music I came from.
Hold on. But baby, I just don't know. I'm nervous. Turn them off.
For sure. And he meant that. He meant that. Hmm. Ain't got time for talking. Turn
He
them
ain't
damn
got
lights off.
time.
Quit playing with me.
Hey, and this when your boy come in with, you keep telling me this and telling me that. You say once I'm
Once
with
I'm
you,
with you, I'll
I'll never
never
go
go
back.
back.
There's a lesson.
That you
That,
wanna teach. Well, here
here
I
I
am,
am.
baby.
Practice
Practice
what
what
you preach.
you preach.
Listen, you gonna do all that talking. See, some of us you can't come to with all that talking. Oh yeah, that's what you say. What you said, you said.
That's
Uh-huh.
what you said, is
Hey,
it? He
when
wanna know. Yes.
Say what you said, you said. You gonna do what to me? You sure? I practice what you preach. Put your money
Exactly.
where your mouth is. That's
That's
what he's in
right.
that deep baritone voice that would have made you say yes to anything he said just because of that voice. Practice
Yes.
what you preach. I want to see it.
hmm You
when
keep
when
on
you
saying this and saying that.
when you got something good at home, it having you have time for time because them boys said, "Let me love you down," even if it takes
Oh
all night.
my God. Did he go there?
That's what he's, even
Did he
if it
just go
take
there?
all night. He said that.
Hey, when you
Yes. Ready for the
even
world. Yes.
for all of these young people out here who listening, who are old enough to be in a relationship, if you ain't loving your partner in a way to make them tap out, laying down or standing up, you missing it. You're
Listen,
missing it.
listen. Didn't Ralph Tresvant tell y'all you need a man
But
with sensitivity?
and then put his application in, a man like
A
me.
man like me. He said, "Don't need a man that'll give you money.
Well now, well, watch
Yes,
Come
yes,
on, let me show
yes.
you just what you need, honey."
Hey, Cause he said, I got what you
I got
need.
what you need. That's what he said. You need a man with sensitivity. And
That's
that's what y'all
another.
always running around here talking about y'all
Yeah,
want.
yep. And
That's
Joe
Mm-hmm.
another.
told you,
That's, a, that's,
tell
a,
me
that's
what kind
another.
of man could
That's
treat
another
his
thing that's
woman
missing
so
in this
cold.
generation with
Right.
music.
What?
Because men back in the day, even the toughest of men, OGs, they dance. They dance with their women. They dance in the club. They danced in our group. Matter of fact, we had the era of groups that danced, the Temptations, the Delphonics, the
Yes.
Isley Brothers.
Yes.
Them individuals had
Yes.
whole dance moves. You hear me? What
Yeah, that
nobody out dancing
choreography
no
is crazy.
what nobody out dancing no David Ruffin? What you mean?
That's right.
You talking
But
about the
now
person that said, I know you want to leave me,
that I
but I
refuse
But I
refuse to
refuse to
let
let
you
you
go.
go.
women to
If I
beg.
gotta
I got to
beg,
beg,
plead
plead
for your
for your
sympathy,
I
sympathy.
don't
I
know.
I
don't
don't
mind,
mind,
'cause it
'cause it
means
means
that
that
much to
much to
me.
me.
Ain't too
Ain't
And
proud
too
two
to
proud
times
to
beg.
beg.
yeah.
Hold on, what he say? Please don't leave me,
Leave me,
girl.
girl.
Mm,
He
Hold
said,
on.
don't you
Ain't too
go.
proud to plead, baby,
Baby,
baby.
baby.
Please don't leave me, girl.
mm.
Don't you go.
Hey, that
Man.
means that same man went to the extreme. Again, this is the part of being a grown man too for all the bros that's listening. Being able to take accountability, our music taught us. He said, I know your love's fading. I can feel your love fading. Ooh, girl, I feel like I'm losing you. But
That's
in the
what he
middle of the
said.
same thing, he let me
Yes,
know
that's
that
what he
I'm
said.
fighting for you.
And
I'm
did.
I can feel it, but I'm fighting for you.
He
Mm-hmm.
said, cause your touch has grown cold. It's as if somebody else, what he say? Touch your very soul. What? Say my name.
Yes.
It's not the same.
Yes.
Ooh, baby, I'm losing you. See, this
Yeah.
the problem when you don't realize that your significant other is slipping away
Well,
until they done already slipped. He said he could tell from the way she touched him. Ooh,
Mm-hmm.
my girl is slipping away. I'm
well,
losing you. How you make losing somebody sound so good?
that part, that
Yeah.
part,
Because you would rather do it like that than to be laying in the hospital bandaged from feet to head.
that part.
Hold on, hold
Talking
on,
about
but
you in a state of shock just as much from being dead. You would
girl,
rather do that than be like that.
Mm,
look. Then they used to call you on the old school house phone that had the touch buttons, and then when you got on the phone, they would say, "I just called to
mm.
To
say
say,
I
I
love
love
you.
you.
I just called to
Hey.
say how much I care."
What's up? He said,
Hey,
yes, I do. Yes, I
Yes, I
do.
do.
hey,
He
And
said,
he
and I
mean it from
mean
the
it from
bottom
the
of his
bottom of
heart.
my heart.
That's
Child,
right.
we are not the
That's right.
same. We
they
are not the same.
our music encourage a bruh to not only think about his woman when she was present, but even when she was gone. He said, and I quote, "You, I call your name, girl. When I'm in the needle, I think of you, and it eases the pain.
Mhm.
Even think
That's
about it,
right.
and it eases the pain.
That's
That's
right.
that's the music of my time.
Yeah, that's a different kind of love. The kind of love that told you when I get that feeling.
Huh?
What? You need
Uh-huh.
sexual
I need
healing.
sexual healing. I
Okay.
don't want to talk. I don't want to communicate.
Let's
I
handle
don't want to
this.
be philosophical. I don't want to pray. I don't want to do when I get that feeling, you know what I want? Bring that
Well,
ass here, boy. You know how DC say,
Exactly.
don't play with me. Come here. See, y'all ain't the music told you what they wanted. We didn't have time to beat around the bush with what we wanted. No, I'm
That's
just gonna
right.
tell you. Yeah, you coming to see me? Oh, okay. And you know what's gonna happen when you get here. We ain't got time to play and get and guess as to what we gonna do when I show up. You already know. Cause the music is playing by the time you get to the door. You can already hear it through the front door. You can actually smell the scent of the candles behind the door. And you know once that door is open, the lights is already out and the ambiance is already set. Cause they told you what they wanted. See, y'all be playing in text messages. Can you come see me tonight?
And even in our music, that was what would be considered borderline risque. Nobody had to guess. That woman said on that song, "I got my t-shirt and my panties on."
That's what she said.
That's what
You
she
hear
She
me?
said.
said that.
You ain't
Yeah,
gotta
her
Hmm.
guess.
said that.
She's telling you exactly where it is, what it is. Come get that. And
Yeah.
then
That
even on top of that, before that song came out, she said to let you know what she called what it is. I could be a freak until the day, until
until
the
the
Yeah.
morning.
dawn.
We
We
can.
can bump
hmm
bump.
That's right. And what
She
and
said
that
all
was enough
through the night
said.
to the
Through
early
the
Until the
night.
morning.
morning.
To the early morning.
Look, then Sade came behind and said, cause she a smooth operator.
Operator.
Don't you do
That's
that.
right.
Full
Mm-hmm.
disclosure,
That's
Sade
right.
is my first club. Sade. This
Now
is no
that's
ordinary
you
love,
talking about
Sade.
legacy. That's Sade.
This is no ordinary love.
Uh-huh.
hmm
Hey, and
You
then when it got too much, they came around and told you, I can't go for that. No, no, no.
know,
No,
No can
no
do.
can do. But they did used to say you can ring a bell though.
That's what they
well,
did.
now,
You can ring
Ring
my
my bell.
bell. Ring my
Ring
bell.
my bell.
Y'all, what was the bell?
well, we know what the bell was. We can't
You
say it
What?
right
already
now.
know what the
What?
bell was.
We know what the bell was. We can't say it right now.
Right. Well, that ain't YouTube ready yet, but you know what the bell was.
That that
Just like Maxwell with them pretty wings. You know exactly what them wings are. Stop playing.
well now, that's a teach conversation.
Hey, then Isley Brothers came and told you what was happening between the sheets.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
My
That's
my
right.
Ivy Brother song, and again that provoked love. He told that woman, "I'll always come back for you, Atlantis.
Yeah.
I'll
That's
always."
right.
My
That's
God,
right.
with Ernie playing on them guitar strings on every song, that's another thing. Ain't nobody got no real band.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody got no James Brown type band that had the likes of Bootsy Collins and other individuals in the band that just so happened to break out and then give us George Clinton and P Funk. They don't understand. They don't
Hey,
understand.
then somebody came out and said, "Nah, you don't even understand. I love you so much. I wish for mythical stuff. All I want to do is see you dancing in the purple rain.
That's
That
right.
part. That
Purple rain. Purple rain."
Man, when the movie came out, everybody on the block was preparing their food and everything. By the time the movie came on, everybody was sitting down at a table with food, with their favorite
yeah.
drink, and some people might be smoking little tweeds and ready to watch Purple Rain. Okay,
Purple
everybody
rain.
was quiet. The hood was quiet. All you hear is people TVs watching Purple Rain. Okay.
And everybody wanted to go cleanse themselves in Lake Minnetonka.
That part.
Mm,
That part. Whole hood loving Apollonia.
yes,
Everybody talking about
everybody.
I'm a sex shooter,
You
six
love
shooter.
it.
And that's exactly what she was. She showed it all too. Like
Even see, but
she wasn't secretive at all.
that part, even with that though, it was still tasteful. Even though
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
we had some risque stuff, it was still tasteful. Even
Mm-hmm.
individuals who coached us through our disorder that we may have been having as bros back in the day, asking you to ask yourself the question, why must I feel like that? Why must I chase the
Chase
cat?
the cat.
Nothing but the
Yeah.
dog is.
Ooh, nothing but the dog.
Yes.
Hey, and then Melissa Morgan came out and said, "Do me, baby,
Well now,
like you
Mm,
never done before."
don't even
She
play them
said,
like
"Hold
that.
on."
Don't
She
do them
said,
like that.
"Ooh, give it to me."
Till I just can't take no more.
She said, I told y'all our music didn't have time to play. We didn't have time to let you guess. Look, by the time you come to my door, you already know what I want. You already know what we getting ready to do. Come on, give it to me. That was our music. I ain't got time to play with you over what I want and have you second guessing and trying to figure out. No, when you show up, you already know.
Hey, you even had songs. I can't leave the ladies out being coached through this function because you had a song that literally coached a woman who was considering leaving her first option, coaching her through that to lead back to the original option. She said, "You say the juice is sour, but it used to be
Used to
so
be so
sweet."
sweet.
Used to
Karen
be
White,
so
baby.
sweet.
Karen White. She said, I ain't your
She
superwoman.
said, I ain't your superwoman. Yo, baby, we need to put that
What?
on a t-shirt. I ain't your
She
superwoman.
said I gave you this orange juice and you gonna say it's sour
It's
and it
gonna
used to
say
be
it's sour.
sweet.
Used to be sweet.
But by the
Talking about
time
early. Talking about early in the morning. I put
I put
breakfast
breakfast at your
at
table.
your table. And
hey,
look, and made sure your coffee had its
Had it
sugar and
sugar
cream.
and cream.
Your eggs were over easy.
Your toast was toasted lightly.
hey, but
Girl,
by,
Mm.
by the
all
time
that was
that,
missing was your morning kiss that
That used to
used to
greet
greet
me.
me.
by the time that video
Nobody
was
got
over, if
time.
y'all seen that video back in the day, that thing came back together. And you know what? They had
Mm-hmm.
songs to back up when you came back to that original option because that man was strong enough to do what you had pointed out, Empress, because of the music and what it provoked to set the mood, light them candles, embrace that romance, and put on something like "Lay Your Head."
Yes.
Not on swab.
Hey, on my
Yeah, I don't
pillow.
want to lay my head nowhere until you understand that I ain't your superwoman. This is the problem. This is the problem. No, y'all want me to lay my head on doggone pillows and you trying to sweet talk me and you done told me my damn juice is sour. I done made you a whole damn breakfast, made sure your coffee was exactly the way you wanted it, and you ain't even gonna greet me with a damn morning kiss and then tell me to lay my head on your damn nigga. Go to hell.
Empress,
Yeah.
Empress, hey, Empress, Niecy B, I'm speaking up for all the girls. Grown men, I'm repping for y'all, my dogs. I'm repping
All
for you.
right, for sure, for sure.
Sometimes men don't get it right. They
That
don't get it right.
yeah.
But at the end of the day, if you got a man that's remotely trying to make an attempt to get it right, work with that man. I'm trying to tell you.
Well, progressive, they didn't get it right because Vivian Green came out with I'm on an emotional roller coaster.
That's what she
Loving
said.
you ain't nothing healthy. Loving
Well,
you ain't nothing good for me.
Hey, hold on.
And
We
she
can
said
even
she couldn't get off the ride.
girl, and then we had another woman that came out and said, upside down. Boy, you
Boy, you
turn
turn
me
me.
inside out and
And
round
round
and
and
round.
round.
Upside down, you turn me. Giving all your love. Round and round, you turn me. She going in circles, about to lose her doggone mind
Exactly.
over this doggone Negro.
again,
Yeah.
I'm repping for the bros because sometimes the sisters should be hard on the bros out here. Matter of fact, they provoked the song that the man got so down in his feelings, he said to himself, "It takes a fool
Oh, to learn
But
that
that
love
love don't
don't
love
love
That man
nobody.
was
nobody."
saying to a woman that was broken down to his last common denominator. You hear me?
Okay. Okay.
Bros, I'm trying to fight for you, bros. Don't leave me out here.
I mean, we not, we got you. You know what I'm saying?
And then they turn around and say, like the purple one, all I want is your tender love and your da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na
Kiss.
kiss.
See,
Mm-hmm.
But there was a song that was called Tender Love. You are so tender.
Mm-hmm.
Baby, come close to me.
Come
And he said
close
he
to me.
surrendered. He said him surrender. Baby, I surrender.
And you know what shift they did it on? On the night shift.
What?
Mm-hmm.
On
It
that
all
midnight
happened
train to
on the
Georgia.
night. Yeah, oh, it was definitely on the midnight train.
if we
Because
don't
they said, Taxi, take me to the other side of town.
Hey, if we gonna talk about trains, we definitely gotta shoot to another brother real because he was really going through it. He said
Mm-hmm.
it's a rainy night in Georgia. He said,
Yes.
Lord, I
Oh,
believe it's raining all over. He said, late at night when it's hard to rest, I hold your picture to my chest and I feel
that's right. That's right.
rainy night. And that man, whatever had happened between him and that woman, that man ended up on the boxcar holding a picture. But
Hold
he
on, hold
still
on,
had
hold
enough
on.
wherewithal to make a song about it.
But
Yeah.
going back to that train to Georgia, she said he's leaving.
He's leaving.
She said he's going back to find. He's going back to a simpler place in time. Then she
That's
said, "Oh
right.
yes, he is." Then
Yeah.
she said, "And I'll be with him. You know I will." On that midnight
Yeah,
train to
Shannon to
Georgia,
Georgia.
leaving on that midnight train. Woo woo.
That's
Uh-huh.
right.
Then
That's
she
right.
said, I'd rather be in his world than would live without him in mine.
That's it.
Now
That's
that's a
right.
different kind of love. I'ma leave everything that I know because I'd rather be in his world than live without him in mine.
That's
That
right.
see, we
That's
don't
deep.
have that kind of love in 2026.
That's the real ride or die right there. Everything you just said. That's ride or die right there. You hear me?
That same woman said, if I'm not mistaken, neither one of us
Gonna
wants to
be
be
the
the
first to
first
say
to say,
goodbye.
Goodbye.
I know that's right.
On the night
I'm
shift.
On the
mm,
night
mm,
shift.
mm.
Yes.
Then the whispers told you and the beat goes on.
Just
Yeah.
like my love, everlasting. Mm, 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 mm,
Oh,
mm.
don't forget about lady. Say you
Lady,
wanna be my lady. And
that
girl,
part.
that's a fact. What? You can't forget about lady.
Hey, then they told us step out to the rhythm of the night.
Mm,
Y'all remember a day and time when you used to go on a date and you used to paint the town red?
yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
They
yeah.
don't even use that term. Well, you can't use that term now because somebody might not come back home. They talking about painting the town red.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
our term though. That meant we finna go
Mhm.
out and
And have a ball.
experience everything. You would go out on a date that might start it out to eat, then you would go to shoot some darts or play some pool, or you might go catch another show, or you just going by the lake, or you going on a walk, you just going from place to just going on a ride in the vehicle, enjoying the
Mhm.
night air with music playing. What
Yeah.
happened to
I don't
painting
know.
the town red?
I don't know, but I'm getting a T-shirt made, and I'm saying it right here on the show for everybody who's listening. Go back to old school love. Pick it
Yeah.
back up. If you dropped it, go back
Yes.
and get it. Dust it off. Pick it back up.
That's
Find out
right.
what it is.
That
We
part. If you
gotta.
don't know what,
I'm
find out
glad you
what it
made
is.
that point because we're gonna go back to Anita on that one. You need the same old love,
That part.
365 days of the year. Okay,
365. Don't be changing up on me. Don't love me
exactly,
today and act like you hate me
we
tomorrow. Be consistent.
exactly. Don't be one person and then change on me 2 years later and 6 months or when we move in. Don't be doing that.
Yeah,
If
no.
it's over with emotionally for you, say it's over with emotionally for you.
Exactly,
Don't leave me on an emotional roller coaster because you done. Just say it's done. That's what
exactly.
grown folk
Yeah,
do.
no.
Ain't nobody got time to keep crying and tossing and turning, waking up with dry eyes, mind racing, feet pacing. Ain't nobody got time for that.
Cause y'all supposed to be around here with an endless love anyway.
Exactly.
What y'all
Mm,
got going
mm,
on? Hell.
yeah.
Phyllis,
Music.
we gotta give a shout out to Phyllis Hyman, y'all, because when I tell you that woman was one of a kind, and the things that she sung about, like I just want to say I will never forget you, Phyllis Hyman. I will not, because that was a different breed right there, babe.
Hey, y'all, then the Gap Band told us you dropped a bomb on me.
Yes,
Baby,
yes, yes.
you dropped a bomb on me. Do
Oh,
you know how good it had to be a bomb?
That part.
that's right.
That part.
It exploded.
They had a brick house, so they felt like the bomb that got dropped. They said they loved that song Brick House.
The brick house, Lord.
Hey,
Hey,
them boys set a standard back in the day. You can't keep running in and out of my
Out of
life.
my life. That's right.
oh,
Stop playing progressive. Don't be playing up in
You
here.
better change your ways and start treating me. Oh my God.
Say
hey,
it.
but they was that the men back then was snitches too because he said me and Mrs. Jones.
We
Oh,
had a
We got a
thing
thing
going
going on.
on.
Oh, why you telling our business?
well,
Exactly.
well,
You ain't
well,
supposed to be telling what's going on between you and Mrs. Jones.
That's
well,
right, because you're supposed to be like Atlanta Stars. Secret
Oh,
lovers. Yeah.
hey,
yeah,
That's
that's
what
what
we
we
are.
are.
but that's, unfortunately, that's the one song that this generation had picked up on, according to statistics. It's just their secret came out at the doctor.
Yes.
Oh,
That was the invention of the side piece with them secret lovers. That was the
Mm,
invention.
hey, and that's crazy because Bobby Brown told us don't be cruel because
mm,
I would never be that cruel to you. Oh,
mm.
oh, oh,
He said
don't
he
be cruel.
knew. He said he know. I know. Oh, I know.
Don't be cruel. Hold on one second. I hear a pop. Father Locke is in the house.
Oh,
What's up,
Lockville is
family?
in the
Long
building.
time no hear from, baby. What's up, my Empress and Champagne gang as a whole, and all visitors
yeah.
and viewers that may be in as well, watching and joining the chat. What's up, family? I miss y'all so much.
We miss you too,
Yeah.
We
Wooda
miss
Wooda.
Ah,
We
hey,
got,
what's
you.
up,
See,
bro?
we had to stop the show and welcome, Champagne City royalty up to the stage and
Oh, I
stuff.
feel so privileged. I
indeed.
feel so privileged.
But we got to hear about some of them songs that influenced you from back in the day.
About well, because I heard a couple of what I'm with Empress on that. Why
We
are you
talking about
telling the
love.
business? You know what I'm
That's
saying?
Yeah,
right.
You
why they
being
telling the
Mr. Jones,
business?
why are you telling the business? I'm not telling nothing. I hope you don't speak to me. You're gonna feel played. Oh, hi, Father. Who are you again? Oh, hi,
Right.
ma'am. I'm gonna act like I don't know you. Ain't nobody finna find out nothing. You need to be quiet. That's how you get more when you be quiet. Sometimes you just
Yeah,
gotta learn how to be quiet.
Yeah,
we
but
telling
Belle
our
Biv
stuff
DeVoe
first.
was telling them. But Belle Biv DeVoe said, I do need you.
Hey,
What?
come on
He
now.
said deep in his heart. He said deep in his heart, Father, like you hear me?
Come on, come on.
Now, y'all. Here's the thing, though, because at some point music went wrong, and there was some music that when we listen to the lyrics now, we probably shouldn't have been listening to then.
Yeah.
Prime example, if loving you is wrong, I
What?
I
don't
don't
wanna
wanna
be
be
right.
right.
Come on, come
Whole
on.
time I'm thinking this song is just about
Right.
being in
Means
love.
being without
Mm.
you.
Till I got
Never
grown and listened to
can.
the words, my mama told me it's no future in loving a married man.
That's
If
Yeah.
I
right.
can't have you when I want, I'll see you when I
When I
can.
can.
What?
What?
We
Come
just
on
That's what
we
now.
I'm
just
talking
we,
about.
we just like the instrumentation, and it wasn't even listening.
We
Us,
wasn't listening.
the song stick out to me.
Hmm.
You, me,
You know what it is. We were
yeah.
listening.
What it's
We were
gonna be,
listening. We
baby?
just wasn't old
That's
enough to
right. What
understand the
we
meaning.
gonna do, baby? I don't wanna let you go.
Mm.
No, 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 no.
See, that's what you call right there. That's called the evolution of slut bag music. See, for each generation, we had the slut bag music. Then it evolved to the people in our day and age slut bag music. Like R. Kelly and Keith Sweat and all
Now,
that.
hold
You
on a
know,
second.
you
Mhm.
know.
We got to go back further than that because the other day, y'all, I played some of our ratchet music from our era for my
Mhm.
daughter. And she looked
Mhm.
at me and said, Mama, don't ever talk about our music again. Yeah, I played Don't Matter, Just Don't Bite It.
Oh
Oh,
my, you wouldn't do that. You
Oh,
don't
no,
play
you
that for
did
your
not.
kids.
oh,
Counselor today, y'all. We getting her canceled. She's
Or
exposing
leave your
children to that.
number on the cabinet. And I
Well,
promise, baby, I give you a call.
I still can't believe that on TV a man was permitted to get on TV and habitually through a song say the Uchi word with his teeth. La la la.
Yes. I am the brains and I'm up to pie. Quit acting brand new. You know you're fruity because when you're walking, you shaking that booty.
Even the dance
What's
music
up,
was
little
working.
PZ13? Nice to see you in the chat. What up, fam? Y'all know it that our music was up. Look, when what's his name? Hammer got up there talking about some pumps in a bump. Pumps in a bump. Hey, love the girls with the pumps in a bump. Y'all, our music.
That man was on TV with no blur and a banana hammock.
What? And still look the same right to this day, like he ain't aged not a bit, okay?
At all.
That man still looking good, all right. Whatever pumps and bumps he was doing, he could accomplish a lot.
See, here's the
okay?
problem. I think maybe he was pumping and bumping and he wasn't getting pumped and bumped. That may be.
You know, that's not too far-fetched.
That may be the situation. Cause our music was, you remember when the song told us, I got a new exercise?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so when we talk about these kids now, we got to remember our music.
Don't forget the dance music was even ratchet. I know you remember Empress because you was in the era from Mambo and we were the same age. I know you remember French Kiss by Lil Louis. Now I'm gonna remind you, the song that it starts slowing down in the middle of the song and the lady start moaning like she having the orgasm of her life.
Yes. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh my God.
I was 12 when that song came out. Come on now, Empress, we was 12. What 12-year-old need to be listening to this?
So y'all don't think that the first really ratchet song was "Don't Ride the Right Horse"? Y'all don't really believe that song was ratchet for back then? Like "Don't Ride the Right Horse" or the Double Dutch
they
Bus?
telling you to snort coke. If you want to ride,
Exactly. I mean, that was ratchet back
They
for
telling
back
you
then.
to come ride the coke horse.
Yeah.
Yes, it was ratchet.
One of the most ratchet songs, and I can't believe I just thought about it, but one of the songs that I believe really kicked off the ratchet era for this generation that we in now to kind of follow. Not that the others didn't, and the other ones that we're going to name, but that man said, "You a very freaky girl." The kind you don't take home to mother.
You can't even take her home to mama.
Hold on a second. When you was talking about the cocaine you remember our children's songs that we used to sing that was literally talking about cocaine? Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh yeah.
In the midst of that video, that man proceeded to lick the side of a woman's face.
Yes, he did. Yes, he did.
Progressive. It's funny you mentioned Super Freak by James Brown. I found out many years later.
Not James Brown.
I mean, Rick James. Did I say James Brown? Now, can you imagine Super Freak by James Brown, though? Can y'all imagine what that song was about?
Super Freak. It is a Super Freak. Come on, Super Freak. It is a Super Freak. Get down, Super Freak. It's got a Super Freak. Come on, Super Freak.
Hey, you a fool. You a
dun,
fool.
Dun, 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 dun. Ow.
Now, mentioning Super Freak by Rick James, I found out many years later, and it floored me, that song was dedicated to Linda Blair from The Exorcist, because that's who he was dating at that time.
Oh my God.
Okay. Yes, he was dating Linda Blair. Hey, I got the picture on my Facebook. If you got me, Empress, it's on my wall of him hugging her, and she ain't got no bra on it with her titties pressed up against the chest.
Well, now.
Well, damn.
And then I thought about the exes, like, go ahead, Rick James. Shit, Linda look like she can make your head spin. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey,
Rick
that's
James looks like he'll
definitely
be interested in something
that's
like that.
definitely a cocaine is a hell of a drug.
Yeah.
Yes,
Definitely.
but he didn't
What?
care because he got up on there on that microphone and said, "I'm Rick James, bitch." So he
He
didn't give a
did.
But you
damn.
know what? I
Hey,
was so glad he treated her though, because for these new age people getting back to music and getting back to disrespect for music, let's talk about the disrespectful people in music. For you to want somebody to know who you are coming into the business, you need to know who the reason why you able to come into the business. And for you to ask, and if you had that much overreach to ask, you could have had the same overreach to ask him who he was. I'm not being disrespectful, but whose star are you? Because she's too young to know. But to go in the way she asked, who is he? And that's why he told her, I'm Rick James, bitch.
I'm Rick
Now, who are
James,
you?
That's right.
bitch.
That's
Who are
right.
you?
That's right. There's some people
Help
you
him on
can't
Exactly.
that,
play
man. How
with.
you want your accolades and your ass say made a hit
Yes.
song, yet you just got hit in your cat. That's it. And you got a record deal. I did what I needed to do and got what needs to be done to be called Rick James. I'm Rick
That's
James,
right.
bitch, and don't you ever forget it. And now you'll
That's
never forget it.
right.
And me calling you a bitch that's made you relevant, show you how irrelevant you are.
That's right. Like, don't come for me unless I sent for you. Don't
That's
come Look, for
right.
me
How
unless I look how
about
they sent
this?
say
Don't come for
clock
me unless
it.
I ask you to. I ain't sent for you. Don't come for me unless I'm beating you.
But
Unless we screwing.
Exactly.
Don't come for me unless we laying down. I don't need you to come for me at all.
that
Don't
was the
do that.
thing, though. He was able to stand on it in that way. One, because he, like you said, kind of like he had already just made his stamp already. But you know what? He didn't just make
Mm-hmm.
his stamp on his own music because they were literally sharing their music. When, especially
You know,
Motown music, they was
that's
writing
like
for
me
each other.
asking who
They
is
was
Empress
singing bass lines
Champagne.
for
Like
each
the
other.
disrespect, like the audacity, like who in the hell are you on YouTube? Like, how dare you ask who Empress Champagne? You don't know who Empress Champagne. Who are you living under? What rock? What person? What year of time do you act something like that? Oh, how disrespectful. That's like me asking who she is. Like, you don't do, girl. Yeah, I would have did the
Someday.
same thing.
Yeah, I'm Rick James, bitch. That's right. That's right. In them words. Matter of fact, I ain't even gonna say I'm the Empress. I'm Rick James, bitch.
Not
You
you,
better
Rick
figure it
James.
out.
Oh
I'm
man.
Rick James. Hey y'all, what other
You
music
Rakisha
messed us
James.
up?
That's
Yeah.
Rakisha James right there.
What look, what other music sent us straight down a pitfall to hell?
uh,
We
I I'd have to say Silk. Let me lick you up and down.
Oh,
Till you
till
say
you
stop.
say stop.
yeah. Or I want to sex you up.
Well, now.
Oh,
He said all night too and make you feel
hey,
good.
listen,
Yeah.
fiending.
Ooh.
Oh, you got me fiending.
They was in that white padded room.
What?
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
He
Fun
said,
fact.
I'm fiending for you. I don't have a dime.
Straight jacket, okay?
It's
Straight
all
jacket
I
fiending.
hold on to.
Mm.
You got me so strung out. All I
Yes.
do is reach for you.
Mm-hmm.
That's why they had his arms tied behind him. Because all he do is reach for her and she ain't even there. We started this toxic shit. I'm
yeah.
That's
convinced
right.
it was us. It was us. Because how you so in love that you sitting in a nut house? Shouldn't you want to be with the love of your life? That literally
Exactly.
means you had to do something to her so crazy that they put you in the nut house for it, and now you reaching for it because you guilty and she ain't no longer there.
Don't
Mm.
forget,
Okay.
Creep by TLC.
Well,
So
now.
I creep, yeah.
Yeah, I
And you
just
know why?
keep
You know
it
why she
on the
creeping?
down.
She creeping because they giving out red light specials.
Now, see, you
Yeah.
know what, Empress, you know I don't do this, but I'm gonna be the
Mm-hmm.
one because I really don't want to be the one. But see, I just really can't stand this double standard in this day and age with people with those things. She said she want to keep it on the down low, but if I said I want to keep something on the down low, they'll think I'm down low. See, I don't like this type of stuff. You women get away with things that us men can just never get away with.
Yeah, because you can't
And
keep it on the down low.
Now, if I said I want to keep some on the down low, people gonna start sticking rainbows on my door. Like you can't, y'all can't.
Listen, you gotta give your red light specials out loud.
Well, I gotta
Yeah,
tell everybody my
yeah,
business.
y'all is
You
right
know, I
because R.
gotta
Kelly did
expose.
say nobody has to know. He said
Nobody has
nobody
to
got to
know.
know.
See, that's the this is what I be saying is the problem. I can't stand people that talk too much.
Me,
If we doing what we doing, why does the whole world know what we doing or what we did? That's supposed to stay between us.
now I do understand some people can get put down, give it down and get it put down, and you just can't keep it to yourself. But come on now, keep it to yourself.
Keep it to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of us
Exercise
want to go yell it
discretion,
on the
people.
mountains, over the hills, and everywhere, and every crevice that we was in when we was in with what we was in. Well,
That's
you
how
keep
your
it
good
to
thing gets
yourself. Right,
snatched
because
up
that's what
because
I
you're
tell
Yeah.
telling
people.
too many people.
And
Our parents told us you gotta
mm-hmm.
keep that to yourself. You don't tell everybody what your man doing for you.
Yep. And
Exercise
Ronald
discretion.
Osley told R. Kelly in that song, he said, "How you doing, Mr. Biggs?" He said, "No, what the hell is going on?"
Right, right.
Because you
He
better
said,
stop
he said,
telling. I don't stop telling because like Empress always trying to give me a whorehouse. You gonna have one that day. Because the minute they tell what I did, I'm finna go do everybody they told it to. The best way for
if
them to know what I did is for me to show them what I
for
did.
me to show you. Some people you can't play with. Look, I was the type of person back in the day. I'd tell you, don't accuse me of cheating because consider it done. I'd
Yeah,
hate to
because
make a
then
lie after
it
out
won't
of
be a
you.
lie when you say it again. Now I don't
Yeah.
like to be made of anxiety. So let me go do everything you said. So when you say it again, it'll be the truth, the honest truth, and
Hmm.
nothing but the truth.
I
So help
keep
you
telling
God
you,
in the
I
church
came from a
of
different
Jesus.
time. I'm the type of
That's
person that if
right.
I want somebody else, I'm gonna come let you know. Like, hey,
Yeah.
listen, I want to play. We need to have a conversation
Yeah, I
about
don't
something
keep
Mm-hmm.
else.
no won't.
That's the way we talk around here. We grown folk. We ain't doing all
Right,
that.
right.
I'm
I
finna
don't
go
keep none
cheat.
on.
Why I gotta cheat when I can have a conversation? So
Or
don't accuse me of cheating when you know I'm that open. Cause now consider it done just cause you accuse me of it.
yeah, because ain't nobody gonna be talking about some I should have cheated. No, that's done. Put a
I
stamp
hope
on it.
somebody do tell me
Yeah, ain't
that
nobody got time for that.
you cheated. No, I didn't cheat. I gave them the same sex I gave you. They got the full ordeal. I didn't cheat nobody. Now, how about that?
I
How about
cannot.
how? We all had
Stop
fun.
it.
Shut up. Hey, Empress, you know I'm a fool, boo. Hey, look. Hey, we grown, and I'm gonna tell it like it's supposed to be told. Nothing but the truth. I ain't cheat nothing. I've never been a cheater. We all had 100% authentic fun, baby. That's why you're mad, because I gave it away. Because if I cheated anybody out of anything, you would have said, well, you got some, but you didn't get what I get, and I'm not even mad, honey. You too mad. You trying to kill me over.
People gotta stop playing with people. All this, you know what I don't understand? All the insecurity in relationships. I
I
really
blame
don't get it.
music.
I saw
Yeah,
back in the day when the little girl who was the Cooking with Kaya girl came out. And it was a
yeah.
whole big uproar on social media when Cooking with Kaya came out because all the men was watching this little girl dancing and cooking stuff. What is you jealous and insecure about? Women
Yeah.
all on TikTok mad. What you looking at this woman for? Cause she cooking. What do you mean?
Mhm.
See,
Y'all
that
mean
was
y'all so insecure that your man can't look at another woman without you getting in your chest? I'm the type of chick that walk past a woman with a fat ass and I'll be the first one to tell my dude, hey, you see that? Hey, you see that? You going? You going? Would you hit that? Would you hit that? That's the way we keep our spiciness and keep fire. You know why? Because he
Yeah.
coming home with me. So why am I tripping about a woman walking down the
Exactly.
street? Why am I tripping about a woman on social media? This is why I keep telling y'all we not the same. Some of y'all women need to grow up or
see
But
find a
so
different cloth.
they
the
be talking
problem
about
with
they
it,
not scared of lions and tigers and bears, but end up busting the windows out of people's cars. Like that, I just don't be understanding.
but this
Right.
is the thing, this is the thing with the Cooking with Kaya situation. It just made a lot of women who work taking care of business look in the mirror, because Cooking with Kaya, the outfits that she was wearing wasn't really as slutty as what's been presented, especially in era as of late. It was her
Yeah.
ending it. It was her ending it with holding out a plate and saying, "I bet you don't cook for your man like this," and a lot of them don't. I bet you don't do this for your man. If you feel like you're not doing what you're supposed to do for your man, do it. Then you won't have to worry
Yeah, but
about
they
your
didn't.
man.
They weren't seeing
Hmm.
that. All they were seeing was her shaking her butt
Yep, the
and basically
sexuality of it.
saying,
Yeah, that
"If
she
you
trying to
don't do
seduce.
this for your man,
Hmm.
I'll do it for him." So the
Yeah,
women got offended.
And
This
that's what I'm
woman
saying.
don't even live in a time zone that your man can even access. So why would
exactly.
you even be offended? I would think it's funny. Oh, babe, you want that made? Oh, okay, I'll make that.
But that
What am
That
goes
I
back
that
to what
offended
you
by
just
another
said.
female for?
That
that's
goes back to
because.
what you just
Hmm.
said, Empress. That people act like they not afraid of lion, tigers, and bears. You may not be
That.
afraid of lion, tigers, and bears,
Hmm.
but clearly you are afraid of compliments, inquiries, and stares. Because every time I
Hmm.
get either of those three, you are ready to go off on me. Where is your confidence
Yes.
when it comes
Hey,
down to
Mhm.
you and I?
hey, here's the problem. This is the biggest problem. This is A, B, and C of the problem. If you're taking care of what you need to at home, then you don't have to worry about anybody else taking it from you.
Yeah.
Well, they don't understand that no more because a lot of them can't even boil water. Okay, some of them can't even do that,
Oh
or
no.
they
Yeah.
some of them can't even make ramen noodles right. Okay, ma'am.
Yeah,
So,
I don't worry about nothing
and so
if I
that's
know what
what
I
they be
bring to the
really.
table.
That's what
Come
they
on.
really be upset
Period.
about. If
Period.
you can't make it up in the cooking area, then try some other stuff. Some of y'all might can't cook, but that don't mean you got to worry about what this girl doing on her show. Why is you watching it for one to get yourself mad?
Why you even get mad? That's so why
Exactly.
you so insecure with you that another woman can trigger your insecurity with your man? Like you gotta make it make sense when you say it out loud. This woman is on social media. What? And if your man can be that easily taken, then he was supposed to swiper.
Yeah, you know how sometimes you say sometimes people that just need to shut what they call the hell up. That is one of those
Mhm.
moments.
Yeah.
That is one of those
Cause
moments.
y'all so insecure is sickening. And I heard somebody say I blame the music. The music that made y'all insecure.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Sexy
That's what I
Red that
said.
made y'all insecure. All these girls talking about throwing their ass in a circle for your man that made y'all insecure.
Mm, mm, mm.
Well, you need to go throw some pots and pans,
And then
or
here's I be telling the females, let her throw her ass in a circle for your man. You know your man, he might don't care nothing about circles. He might you want to throw yours in a triangle. He might like
Right.
triangles. So it's like, why?
Hey, I figure. Look, I figure like this. Let him go on outside and get turned on and worked out. Who he coming home to take out all that energy and
And
frustration
that's
on?
the
that's
whole purpose
right.
of
Mhm.
it. And you know
That's
what? In
right.
many cases, I've seen, in outside relationships, being a person on the outside looking in, I've seen people in relationships thereof, and they be the happiest person in the world because she didn't take his fun away. And the reality of it is, beauty didn't stop when I started dating you.
Yeah.
It's not like I don't see anything else attractive. Yes, it's
Right,
attractive. That don't mean it's attracting me.
Right.
right, right.
They can be the most attractive person in the world to themselves and to the other onlookers that see them. I feel like I have the most attractive. So, baby, they attractive, yeah, but I got you.
Right.
Right, right.
Yeah. Betty Wright said in order to get something, you gotta go through something. You gotta be a
Uh-huh.
cook in the kitchen and a lady in the sheets. You can't show your teeth to every guy
The-
you meet.
You sure
Okay?
can't.
no, nah,
Better be
because
selective.
people don't take things for what they're actually meant now. You can say, oh, you look good in that outfit. I got a man. I didn't ask you if you had a man. I said you look good in that outfit.
Right.
Like, where did that constitute me asking, do you have a partner?
In real
I think
life,
asking you if you have a partner constitutes do you have a partner? You can't even pay a compliment with someone thinking that you're
right,
trying to tap them. How did compliments get you wanting to be tapped?
right.
I paid you a compliment. I didn't pay you nothing else. I just wanted to pay you a compliment. I'm not trying to pay you child support. I didn't say I
Right.
Right.
wanted to sue you.
Like, girl, all I said was hi.
Yeah.
Right. But then on the
And
flip
now
side
I
of
know
it,
why you reacted like that, because obviously you are. And what you howl for, I don't want none of it. If I can pay you a compliment and you tweaking out. Like, what
right.
is
And
going
then
on?
on the flip side of that, I don't want that hard pressing either. Because if I tell you I'm in a situation, don't keep pressing me. Because now you're
Right,
gonna make me hurt your feelings.
right.
Yeah.
So is your, because then they want to go into detail. So you say you in a situationship, is it serious?
Right.
What does it matter if it's serious or not?
Or, hey, here's the one. Here's the one. So you can't have friends.
Right. Yes, I can have friends. I have friends. I
That
just
part.
say I wanted you to be
We
one
got
of them.
enough of it.
I need you to stay in the stranger circle, and because you're very strange to me right now.
You're being
Find your way to the
strange.
exit. I don't need to point that out to you. Have a great
Oh man.
day.
Then we got the one of the most, you know what a turnoff is to me? Penis pics.
That would be a
Why?
turn off to anybody, I would think.
Why? No, a lot of people like that, but I don't understand why. Why are you sending me a picture?
I mean, to
I
people,
know I've seen one
well, let me
before.
rephrase that. You're right, Empress. I mean, a woman of your magnitude, someone of your stature and caliber, I would think that would be offensive to you. Even as a
Yeah,
young woman, I
very.
would think that would be offensive to you because of who you are as an adult woman and a woman of a particular age. I wouldn't think you would
Yeah.
like that as a young
Why?
girl.
That's not at all. Never did. I've seen them several. Why is showing me a picture gonna excite me?
Yeah.
What I realize is most men with them don't know what to do with them. So why would
And
a
what I don't
picture of
understand
it
about that
do
is you
anything for
having a
me?
problem with me watching naked stuff, but you don't have a problem with you showing me naked stuff.
Right?
Oh,
It's weird.
because I feel like the only reason why you don't want me to watch her is because she's naked. So, babe, I've seen you naked. Why are you showing me these things?
Yeah. I had somebody inbox me a penis pack, and I'm like, what made you think I wanted to see this? Or this would excite me? Because if you really knew me, you know I'm extremely sapiosexual. So if you want me to get sexual, then you better give me sapio first.
Yeah, because that's
So
me. I'm
help
more
me
mentally
understand why do
you
I
get my
want to
man, you
just see a
might just
picture?
get me. But no, you're right. Pictures? What are we doing?
So it can be all over the internet, and then somebody edited it. Then you went from showing your stuff to having herpes, syphilis, and every damn thing.
Right.
AI and
That's
all
good. And
that.
you know what? You
Now
know
you
what?
in a
Thank you, AI.
gangbang on the doggone
Exactly. They done
internet.
Thank
AI
you,
the shit
AI.
out of your
You
penis.
just gave me an idea. You just get, you know what? You are so wrong for that. You don't say that to a person with a mind like mine. You know you
Oh
trying to
Lord.
I'm
avoid
just
hearing
saying
them say,
Father
people
Lot.
I'm
gonna
gonna
do
wait on
that.
somebody to send me
Father
a
Lot
picture like
finna.
that. You gonna hate you ever did. When I let that AI visual of you out with everything that a sexual disease can give to a person, you gonna hate you, son, it to me. Baby,
Exactly.
you
Y'all,
Just
gonna
don't
Father
have
do
Lot
walls
finna
that.
and
open
weeds
up a
and glasses,
OnlyFans
chairs,
channel.
bugs. I'm gonna have worms coming out of you, maggots, all type of stuff, green garbage goop, all type. You won't never have sex again when I'm done.
Father
Cause
Lot
I'm
finna
offended
open
by
up
that.
a OnlyFans, y'all. He finna
Right.
finally start his
Not
Father
the
Locks
oh
whorehouse.
my God. Father
Yeah,
Lock, not
but
the
now
garbage
it's gonna be
compel
horror
kid
house for real.
Oregon.
The
Not the
horrors in
garbage
this house you're not
no.
gonna want to see. When I get through with them pictures, you will never want to say you ain't gonna want to. You gonna become a nun when I'm done.
You
Man.
You
would
ain't gonna want to
think
do nothing with nobody.
you would think
Not the
you could
moldy penis. Not the
as
moldy
far as
penis.
things
I
Garbage
that could
pail
swear
kid penis. That don't make
it
no
would. I
sense.
swear it
you would
would.
say
I
into
would
things
think
that's
it
a
burst
turn off to
off
you.
and do
One
all
of the
types of
things
shit when
that's
you
an
see it.
extreme turn off for me personally, especially in this day and age, is I cannot stomach, whether near or far, a woman who moves in a really thirsty way. Where you just in the party and you on this lap and on that lap. Now it's your
Yeah,
prerogative
that's
to do
totally
what you want to do, but
right for
just
me. Now,
moving around being real thirsty, that
don't
is me attracted.
for you on that.
That's right.
It
That's
looks
right.
nasty even when a man doing it. It just
A
really
real
looks.
woman could be across the room sitting with a drink by herself and have a line of men trying to press because they like, who is that? Hey,
Hey,
Shorty, what
here's
you
my thing,
on?
y'all. I be feeling like if somebody trying to give it away too easy, like it's something wrong with it.
Yeah, you
Yes,
trying to give me something.
Yeah,
yes.
Uh-uh.
that
And
be
I'm
my
suing
feeling.
you. I'm suing your ass. And we going to court. I'm beating you the fuck up, all that. You ain't doing that to me because I ain't
Like, why
getting
you
you
so
none anyway.
thirsty? Slow down, kiddo. It's okay. Let's get.
Exactly.
Hey, because see, I remember a time when you took the time to get to know someone. You didn't just automatically jump into bed because getting into bed had meaning at one point.
Mm-hmm.
So you took the time out to, get talk, have converse. Do y'all know what conversation mean? Talking. Do we still know what that means in relationships? Because I don't think so. I think we skip from hi, how you doing to the bed.
Yeah, as soon as they get off the airplane, they kissing and there they go. Y'all ain't even said, when the dinner, they don't even do dinner and movie no more. They get straight off the plane
Yeah, they don't
and do
you
their
don't know this
thing.
person favorite color.
Or nothing.
You don't know what size clothes they wear. Matter of fact, hey, watch it. You don't even know their real name.
That's right.
How y'all in a relationship with aliases?
Mm-hmm.
That's the weirdest thing in the world to be. How you in a relationship with an alias? You don't even know this person's real name. You just know they nut nut. Fat
Mm-hmm.
man, boss man. What's his real name? I don't know. I met him on Facebook. He's a rapper.
A lot of them chicks don't be lying on them police cams when they be talking about some. I don't know his name. He say his name D. Some
Yeah,
of them don't be lying.
exactly. Don't they don't know.
That's
They
all
they
you
don't.
know is D. You ain't saying what? I didn't think that identification card and everything. I know you lying. I'm talking you up out of all that. You ain't finna just. I'm just not finna know who you are. Oh, you say your name is Black? Oh no, that's Black. I just know. No, baby.
Be sitting in the
No.
house. What is this child real name? Because I'm about to hurt both of y'all. What I'm not calling this child no Black. What is
Exactly. What did your
Terrence's
mama
real
name
name?
you?
What did your mammy call you when you popped out? Cause I'm sure it wasn't Black.
Exactly. Tomorrow, can I go over D house? Who is
Who
D? And
his
why is it that part of the alphabet? Who is
look,
D?
his mama live around the corner. Well, what does mama do? I don't know. How long you known D? A week? If you don't sit
Ex-
your ass down.
Exactly.
No, you ain't going outside with no D. The
I don't
world done
know. I ain't
changed.
trying to take up for the fast little girls, but the way they used to try to play us back in the day, even when we snug little outfits to go to the little dance parties, they might have been short, but you ain't see cheeks and all that stuff. And I'm not trying to take up for the little fast little girls, but they owe us an apology for calling us fast because we might have been sneaky, but you did not have to call us fast like this the way that these girls are now.
Nancy. Now
I'm just saying.
you know good and damn well we was fast as hell back in the
But we
day.
ain't
Now
do it
you
like that.
know good
Come
and
on.
doggone well we was fast as hell
Okay, we
back
were,
in the
but
day.
not like that. Not like how it is
Lies.
now.
Now
We
that's
had
kind of true.
Daisy Dukes, but
That's kind of true.
now it's like a pair of
That's
jeans,
true.
a pair of shorts look like thongs.
See,
We ain't do that.
we was discreet and fast. And the reason we was
Okay.
discreet because our parents would have crucified us in the living room,
Exactly.
resurrected us and crucified us again
Again.
if we tried some of the stuff that these kids try on today. So we was just discreet. That's all. We was fast,
Yeah.
but we was still covered up just in case somebody from the church or the block saw us in public.
That's right.
We was still
That's
scared
right.
of mama and daddy and the neighborhood. Cause
Yep.
back
Yeah.
then the neighborhood could whoop you.
Exactly. Because Luther said it. He said, we going to sneak out tonight. We going to sneak by your window. You know what I'm
Uh-huh.
saying? Having a party.
Mm.
Yeah, your mom and daddy came. That mean you done messed up. You done got
Yeah.
caught. Okay.
You remember the basement parties with the black light?
Yes.
Mm.
hmm
Mm.
Everybody that went to the party was going back home
Exactly.
Safely.
safely.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yes. And when you got old enough to go to the hole in the wall, and your first time you ain't go home until like 7 in the morning, and the birds were chirping.
Child.
Mm-hmm.
We had something back in the day that these kids will never get to enjoy. It was called an after set.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
The after party.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
Where we all just went to somebody's house
That's right.
that had a table set up like a DJ booth,
With the
and they
disco
just
light.
played music and
Yep.
and we danced.
Yep.
Wasn't nobody getting shot. Wasn't nobody fighting.
Hmm.
Matter of
That's
fact,
right.
everybody was in there was sharing food and chips and candy and dancing together. You remember when you could dance with a stranger without everybody yelling sexual
Yes.
assault?
I remember we was frying chicken. Everybody was watching the chicken and partying and dancing. Everybody took
Mm-hmm.
turns.
How about even during that time, not even on no extra stuff. You could bump into somebody that was there with somebody else. Y'all turn around, he danced with your girl, and you danced with his girl, and you kept it respectful, but you had a good
Yeah.
time.
That's right.
Hey, you remember back in the day, you was dancing on the dance floor. Dude would come up behind you, dance behind you, and take his hand and push your back down and start dancing.
Hmm.
Wasn't nobody calling the police
That's
Mm,
right.
because it was
That's
mm.
just
right.
dancing.
It was
Yeah.
just dancing.
When did we get to the
Hmm.
place where we don't want to be touched no more? Every time somebody touch you, oh my God, it's sexual and stuff. Y'all get on my damn nerves.
And
Y'all gonna be at home with a
yes.
dog, a cat, a bird, and a goldfish, and no man because everything is sexual assault to y'all now.
And
Cold
then
on.
they get dressed up now to go to the club to either get shot at or just stand around and
That's me.
look. And they don't nobody dance no more. Cause I mean, like, why is you paying $5 and $10 at the door just to go up in there and see who you can go home with tonight? You could have just parking lot pimped.
We ain't had no choice again with the music we had because the song said, "Get your back up off the wall,
Yeah,
get
dance.
down
Come
home."
on.
You know what I'm talking about?
For real.
Man,
Mm.
listen, it's the standing around for me because when I look at videos on TikTok now of these kids
Yep, they
in the
stand
club
around.
partying, they all
Hmm.
standing around on their cell phones. Like,
Yeah,
why
that's all.
exactly
Why are you
are you
there?
in? Why are you there? When we was in clubs back in the day, y'all listen. When Throw Them Bows came out,
What? From the windows to the walls.
listen. Didn't nobody leave the club not dripping in sweat? Nobody.
Exactly.
Not one person left the club not dripping in sweat.
That's right.
You there, Father Lot?
Oh, I didn't even know Father Luck had went off. He really didn't that
Mm.
scene.
He must he must have dropped.
He probably dropped.
I
Mm.
dropped out earlier to tag the website so people can know where to pick up that Champagne City merch.
Please grab
Right.
your Champagne City
Yes,
gear.
yes, you will love it, I promise.
But y'all, yeah, these kids just go in there and sit down. I be trying to figure out like what are we doing?
Standing around and looking for their option booty watch. That's
Hey,
about it.
that's why I would never forget when we used to have our school parties. We had drop that bass. You know, we had all type of different songs to dance
Mhm.
to and have fun to. Now it's like it's on a whole nother level and you don't really see it the excitement no more. I don't even understand why they get dressed up and do all that weave and all that stuff to go and just stand around and be on the cell phone. I don't get it.
Right. Exactly.
I don't get it. I
Or
don't.
Cuz
every or the sexes inside of the club is separated like they're supposed to be segregated. The young women over here, or men
Yeah.
over here, and the women dancing in their own little group. The men standing over there, holding up bottles, trying to show the people on the phone that they got the bottle. Man, are you serious? It's
right.
whole women.
Yes.
Get you a dance, bruh. Get out there.
Yes, and
They just
sometimes
standing around.
yeah, sometimes it take for them to put on a hustle music to even get people started. You got to put your boots on the ground, or do all the little hustles before people will start getting up and dancing. That just
Right.
don't make sense to me.
Yeah.
just standing around scoping each other out,
Yes.
just mean mugging each other.
But
I
soon
just
as they
really,
play wobble with it, you got old girl jumping up with them little titties and breasts trying to wobble with it. Then
I
now
just,
that's when everybody want to come in.
I just
Hey, cause
realized
y'all
that
remember
the
our song "Wobbity Wobbity Drop, Drop It Like It's
jumping
Hot."
Yes.
for the 99 and the 2000.
You know it.
Exactly. Exactly.
I just realized in this conversation on tonight and some of the modern club experience that I had that these individuals really don't know how to party and have a good time.
Right,
Yeah, pretty
And real life.
much.
They don't know how
Pretty
to party.
much.
They know how to hang out, but they ain't never been to no party.
right.
A
Hmm.
party is like you said, if everybody leaving and they dripping and sweat. Matter of fact, I think it might have been even at the age when I became of age to be able to drink. It must have been something different in the alcohol because I didn't have the type of the hangover then that I have now if I go out.
Right.
That's right. I
Because we
have
was
had my best times in the hole in the wall. I really can honestly say that.
because we was
Hey,
waking.
ain't that what the song told you?
Yes, I
Yeah,
really have had my best time, y'all, at the hole in the wall.
Mm-hmm.
we was waking up and talking about it the next day as we sat around the. Check this out. It wasn't just for decoration. We sat around the dinner table, ate breakfast, and talked about the good time that we had last night.
That's right.
Well,
That's right.
now.
That's right. Okay. Yeah, we
Yeah,
might we might didn't tell you about it till dinner time because we came in about 7, 8 this morning. But as
Right.
soon as we get up though, I got you. I'm gonna tell you what the hell went down, eyes red and all. But I'm gonna tell
Mm-hmm.
you.
stop playing because you know you're gonna have that one friend that was always gonna be able to be up before anybody, no matter how many drinks they had.
Exactly.
You gonna smell that sausage, that bacon, them biscuits, and you gonna make your way up slowly, but you gonna make
You
your
gonna
way up.
make it. Come on, put something on the stomach to eat that liquor up you had last night. Go
Yeah,
ahead and eat.
those
Drink some of that coffee.
as
And you
that
know
one.
what? When you think about it, though, the time was different because even our parents, when they would get together and listen to their old school music, their music would say stuff like cheating in the next room.
Yeah,
Well, man,
talking soft to you on the
What no fight gonna
telephone.
happen? What
Hmm.
nobody gonna think about whether or not it was happening and the whole house get shot up.
right.
Yeah,
Yeah, you can't play that today. Play cheating in the next room today
that's
around.
right.
Somebody gonna listen to the song and say, "What you trying to say? You
No,
trying to tell
Exactly.
me something?"
no,
Exactly.
play that. Who's making love to your old
To
lady?
your
Why
old
you
Hold
out
lady.
on.
making love?
While you out making love.
That's what he said.
Exactly. They said, hey, hey, the blues is all right. It's
That's what
all
he
right.
said.
Mm, mm, mm.
Man,
For
listen.
real. BB King, he sang it the best. Him and
Uh
Lucille.
huh.
Him and Lucille gave you the melodies that you wanted to hear from the blues. You hear me?
You know
BB
it.
Sweating and all.
BB King shared an era on when you have a real moment life experience. He said nobody the moment wherever he was, he said nobody loves me but my mama, and she might be
Mhm.
jealous too.
That's right. That's right.
Oh,
You better say it.
I keep telling you, our music gave us instructions.
it did.
Yeah.
It
Our
definitely
Yes.
music
did.
told us what
Yes.
to do and what not to do,
That's right.
what to look out
Mhm.
for.
Even music that didn't directly come from our cultural background that we may have heard in the movie just around the way, it told you what to do. You got to know when to hold it. You got to know when to fold it. You got to know when to
Walk
you got to know
away.
when to run. You got to know when to walk away. You never count your money while you sitting at the table.
Mhm.
At the table. You better listen.
Yeah.
I keep telling y'all, our music gave us instructions. Not only did he say when to walk away, but he said you better also know when to run.
When to
See, the Bible
run.
told us
That's
there's a
right.
time
Okay,
for
you better
everything
say
under
That's
heaven.
right.
You better know some things you need to walk away from, and some things, baby,
Hmm.
you better run like hell.
Yeah.
Okay?
Like granddad.
And don't be flashing what you got. Don't be
Hmm.
No,
counting
don't.
your money.
You never count your money when you sitting at the table.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Our music told us that.
That's
Big
right.
time.
Cause somebody watching everything you count.
Everything.
That's
Look,
right.
our parents used to tell us, don't have all them kids over my house. Don't be inviting everybody over my house. Cause
That's
anytime
right.
something happened to your house, it's somebody that you know who did it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right. Shoot, we used to get whoopings where, oh, y'all don't want to tell who did it. Everybody getting a whooping. I bet you I
Mm-hmm.
won't miss
That's how
nobody.
everybody ended up squealing on the person who did it because I'm
What?
not finna get no whooping
What?
for you. Mom, it was him.
Yep. He did it. Mm-hmm.
And then you used to get your butt whooped for what? Old and new. Okay?
Yep.
Them the type of
Hey,
whoopings that left your heart
hey,
broken. Okay?
our, our parents heard those type of songs and other songs that may have had the same message, and they taught us how to move. Even when they was upset when we moved out of line. I'll give you a prime example. Let one of the kids go outside with a popsicle, and one of the other kids stayed in the house. But your mom would be like, "Where your brother or your sister outside with that popsicle?" First of all, she gonna
That's
have you
right.
take down a popsicle for everybody that's down there. Call your
Mm-hmm.
siblings and tell them, don't you be going outside putting nothing in nobody's face. Do you
That's right.
understand?
You know it.
That's right. That's right.
You don't
When the,
go outside eating stuff in front of other kids. What's wrong
Mm-hmm.
that's
with you?
right.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
And when the ice cream truck man came by, if you can't buy ice cream for everybody, don't nobody get ice
Don't
cream.
That
nobody
part.
get ice cream.
No,
That
we
part.
gonna look at you're not getting on if everybody can't get on.
That's right.
Yeah, that was a different time. That's why I don't understand. When did we go so wrong? Where
Back to
did we go so wrong as a people where we stopped caring?
I go back to
Yeah,
my original point. A generation of people were shifted of people who were grateful, who were caring, and who had a sense of self-respect, and it shifted into a generation of people who are ungrateful, entitled, habitually dissatisfied with themselves and projecting it on the people around them.
Hmm.
say
I
it,
agree
say
Ooh,
it,
with you.
bro.
I totally
Say it,
agree.
progressive. I do too. I totally agree. I
Yes.
Y-
agree.
y- y'all remember the evolution of television?
Before you go into anything, Empress, let me just give you big ups on this visual I'm seeing up here with this interface, babe. I just realized this interface is giving me life. I see rabbit ears, VHS, VCR, DVD. Like, okay, now she going through all the steps of what we talking about. I ain't paying
Yeah.
attention to the
Man,
front of
I
the
miss going
Hmm.
to
screen.
Blockbuster. What? And
Me
Ring
too.
Mama, I miss going to Blockbuster. Used to be one on every other counter.
Yep,
But you see,
Hollywood video, Blockbuster
Mm-hmm.
video.
it was an
Don't
Then,
y'all remember
experience.
when Netflix, you had to order the DVDs and they sent it to you and
yeah,
you had to mail it back?
yeah.
But it was an experience. So now, because it's not an experience anymore, again, it leads to my point. People have become ungrateful because when you went to a blockbuster, it was an event. You had to go
Yeah.
in there, and you nine out of 10, you're going with a number of people. Y'all got to decide on the movie
Mm-hmm.
together. Try to meet everybody halfway on what everybody like,
Want to
and then
watch? Yeah.
you gonna go home. You gonna sit down. You gonna watch it together. You gonna have some snacks. You gonna share.
Yeah.
It ain't gonna be no this my snacks, this your snack. No, everybody in the bag, and everybody having a good time. But
That's
Yeah.
right.
now we got access to be
That's
able to
right.
stream movies whenever we want to, and be able to pause and record and all this other different stuff. Now people just like whatever.
How did we
Yep.
forget about a time when we only had like 6 TV channels to watch?
That
I
part.
Yeah.
remember that.
4, 6,
Six
10, 12,
and
18, 24, 58, and maybe, what was it, 63? If you could get your antenna just
Yeah.
right.
We had six. Ours was 66 here. Channel 66. The news came on there, local news, all that.
mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. You only had a couple of channels to watch. Yep. The bunny ears, either way, if you break them, put aluminum foil on the end of them and make it
Hmm.
work.
I
Had to
don't care.
keep jumping up and moving it around, or having your little brother or sister hold it in place so you can get a clear picture.
I don't
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
care. I don't
I
care what.
remember when we had the punch box, cable box. With the cable box that came out when you had to punch it, and when my mama used to lose the remote, she used to call us from outside to come in and punch that box to change the channel for us.
I don't care what nobody say. I am a nostalgic person when it comes to TV. It's TV that I used to only be able to see it once a week. I knew once a week I was going to be able to see Golden Girls. I knew once a week I was going to be able to see the Cosby Show. I knew
That's
once a week
right.
I was going to be able to see
Good
Steve
times.
Urkel turning the steps on
Mm-hmm.
a little kid.
That
Mm-hmm.
thing you does was the grandstand and evolution of television in them times. TV
Yeah.
shows then made you could not wait to get in front of the TV,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
You
Yes.
remember us running home to watch 90210?
You couldn't break my
90210.
neck. I was
Yes.
definitely, you would have thought I was from California, honey. I was white that day.
Melrose Place. Y'all remember
Melrose
watching?
Place. Yeah. Yeah.
And I do miss the flow model TV because you
Oh,
couldn't tell your
yes.
grandparents nothing if you didn't have that wood grain
That was
flow
the
model
first big
TV.
screen TVs was them floor
What?
model
That floor
TVs.
model TV with a clear picture. You hear me?
That part.
It
Exactly.
did have a
And I
clear
remember when
picture.
we
Gave
discovered
you
we
the
could
best
hook the
color ever.
Atari up to it. When you could hook your
Oh,
Atari up to the flow model and sit right there and play Miss Pac-Man. What? Don't play with me.
with the yellow,
You
white, and
thought you
red
was
cord.
tough. I thought I would.
Exactly.
I
Playing
know I
some
thought I would.
asteroids on
And,
Atari.
and for anybody who had a real grandma, old school granny, you know you was gonna sit down and you eventually start figuring out what was going on. You probably shouldn't have been watching it, but you knew you was gonna watch you some Young and the Restless.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
What?
definitely.
You was
Huh?
definitely
Def-
watching Days of Our Lives.
Days
And
Definitely
of
was
as the
our
watching
lives.
world
some form of soap
turns,
opera.
Uh
That
huh.
wasn't
yeah, you
even
gonna
finished.
watch
Yeah.
in General Hospital. I know you mind.
hmm
You gonna learn about Laura and
I
Luther
watched this so
Lawrence.
much that you can't tell me nothing about Stefano DiMera. I wanted Stefano to be my daddy.
That's crazy. Who didn't?
And Erica Kane was a hot mess. She was a hot mess, honey.
Who was
And
the
and,
Ciao.
and in talking about the evolution influence, like you were pointing out, I still have some VHS tapes because I'm figuring in my
I do
mind, I'm
too.
thinking if they ever decide they want to take away this internet, I got VHS, I
Yeah.
got a
I do
DVD
too.
player,
I got a
Everything I have
DVD
on
player
disc, I
too.
have the
Yep.
VHS for it.
Hey, I still got a computer that still has movies downloaded on it. Y'all remember the era of LimeWire and
Yep.
yeah,
torrents and
Yep.
I
download?
remember M
Yep. I
Torrent.
used to download
That's
all
how,
my DVD movies on there.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
Napster.
that's how I used to show movies on Bigo Live through OBS because I would download the movies from M Torrent and Rhapsody and LimeWire and show them.
Yep. You could download music off LimeWire. That's
All
why. That's
my
how I
life,
set up
I
my
had every
playlist.
album you could think that was out at
Hmm.
that
Hey,
time.
that was the era of the bootleg, man. Y'all
Don't
remember
Yeah.
the
forget,
bootleg?
Yep. I
don't
always
forget,
had one in every parking lot where the grocery store at,
don't
a
You
My
forget
know
family
brother
it.
was
dollar.
one. My
about
brother was a DVD
the
bootleg man.
Napster.
So this, that man, he made me mad. I'm
Yes.
standing out here working this 9 to 5, could barely pay my bills, and these DVDs got this nigga taking trips. I wanted to beat the.
Hey, don't,
Look,
don't,
and you had to drive around and find a parking lot that had the man with the clearest
Yes.
DVDs.
Yes,
Yeah.
with the clearest ones.
Look,
Yep.
that didn't have somebody walking across the screen
Or
don't
somebody
forget
Hmm.
about
coughing.
Or you can hear the people in the movie theater.
talking,
I
whole
hated those. I
conversation.
hated those ones. I hated
Exactly.
them.
hey, don't forget about the original who opened the door though. Don't forget about Napster.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Forget
The
about what you
feds
say,
bring
bro.
down Napster because we was going crazy on
Oh, come on now. Come on. That was my favorite thing. That was my go-to download place.
Hey, y'all, listen. I remember my ex-husband had brought home a bootleg copy of The Passion of the Christ.
Oh my.
So I
I
looked
watched the
at it.
Passion of the Christ on bootleg.
Listen,
Not
I looked
bootleg.
at it and I said, y'all niggas done bootleg the resurrection?
I tell you who
What the
worship the
heck?
Lord,
I
y'all.
said, if you don't get that foolishness out my house,
Now, if you talk about false prophet, there you go right there. That's the false Christ for
how you
real. Them
bootleg the
Exactly.
bootleg Jesus.
resurrection?
You bootleg Jesus. Then bootleg
Bootleg
Jesus.
Jesus.
I'm
Hey,
sorry. That just made me think about that. These folks done bootlegged the
Then
Messiah.
bootleg Jesus. Because I was flabber with the gasty. Yes, they did. They bootleg Jesus. Sure did.
Before I knew it, I said, how they gonna bootleg the resurrection? I can't keep that in my house.
Hey, look. The Lord said, acknowledge him in all your ways. I guess DVD burns is a way to acknowledge him.
Mel Gibson ain't care how y'all saw it. He made
He
money
wanted
off the
you to see.
bootlegs and all. He made money. He did
Y'all
that.
Negroes done bootleg Jesus. Lord have mercy. Christ,
Well,
y'all
they
done
finna get
bootleg
a
the
chance to
passion.
do it again. Now they finna get a chance to do it again because he's releasing the resurrection of the Christ coming next year. Focused on the war that went down in heaven. It'll be focused on the angels and the demons and Lucifer, what he did in heaven trying to take over heaven.
Oh wow.
So we'll get to see them battle. We'll get to see how Michael whooped the fuck out. Ooh, sorry, Empress. Sorry if anybody is a child that's listening. We get to see how Michael whooped Satan and how God flung him out of it. And they said you will see the visual of how he gets flung out of heaven.
I hate to have to say this while y'all saying this, but I remember when I was playing Mike Tyson Punch Out, and then as soon as it was getting to the part where I was finna go try to whoop his butt, and it went out, and I had to go and get the alcohol and blow in it, and then do it with rubber alcohol to try to get it to work. Do you know how mad I was? But it didn't do that on Duck Hunt, but it sure did me like that on that Mike Tyson Punch Out, and I was pissed the hell off. Like, you gonna let me shoot the ducks, but then y'all gonna play me when they get the Mike Tyson Punch Out?
Girl, listen, we had worked that thing out so much. We had to do it every time we played Mario. We played Mario out. Do you hear me? We played Mario until somebody won. My favorite Mario was Mario 3.
Mine was too.
Mine
It
was
was
too.
the
Mario 3
flying
was the
Mario.
best. Yes, it was the flying Mario. That was the best.
Y'all see the evolution of telephones?
Oh my.
We have lived through so many phone changes.
Yeah.
Right.
Y'all remember the rotary dial where you had to put your finger on the number that you wanted and spin it all the way around? Then you had to wait till it spin all the way back around to the other side before you did the other number.
I would hate if you was having to call the police. You
Man,
gonna
your
die.
anxiety kicked in. Kept on waiting on that damn thing to come back so you can redo the other number. Your anxiety kicked in, especially if you was emotional about that phone call. You went through it.
Look, took you 30 seconds to dial one up. Oh, you better not miss dial.
I just used to couldn't stand when my mama would pick up the other line and my auntie and then be like, didn't I tell you it was time for you to go to bed? Hang this dang phone up. That
my
shit was
God,
so
that being able to pick
irritating,
up and
bro.
get on the
Like,
other line.
Who you on this phone with?
Hold
Hold on, y'all.
What's
Listen.
your name?
This
Where
was
your
my
mama at?
this was my mama. My daughter ain't courting. What y'all talking about on this phone?
Right.
Mama, why would you do that? And then you know it would make it so bad because see, back in the day we had something called a chat line.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all remember our teenage chat lines where we would get on there
Yes.
and we would
And
just
everything
talk?
you saying is exposed to everybody that's on there.
That's
Yeah.
right. And 9 times out of 10, you was talking on your teenage phone because you
Yeah.
would have a house phone and a teenage phone.
Well, me,
There
I
you
was too
go.
busy on the internet and Yahoo chat. Too busy doing that, burning up that phone line from that slow ass DSL, plugging it up in the
Child.
phone. My
Hey.
grandma was
Yes.
ready to kill me. Her bill was $1,000 and some odd dollars.
You know
I
what's
remember I
crazy?
ran the phone bill up calling them that psychic hotline. That's why I
I
never
did
do that
too.
no more. I got
I
on
did that.
punishment. Oh my
You know what's
God.
crazy though? As I look on the screen, we survived without caller ID.
Yeah.
Yes.
We had no
Yes.
caller ID. We had, for a period of time, no way for anybody to be able to leave a message. And then when before the evolution happened, it was on a little tape.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the little
Sure
voicemail
was.
answering
Yep, with the
machine.
Little voice.
the little voicemail. Yep, that
Hey,
picked up
you
on the
remember
tape.
having to
And you
to
had to
rush
return some
home and
message.
delete
Yep, before your teacher
voicemails before
called.
somebody else
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
mama
yeah,
heard your teacher calling
yeah.
home?
That's
Yep.
how I knew somebody had left a message because I would hear the voice answering machine starting to pick up to answer the call
And
Uh-huh.
what
because
the
you
Well,
wouldn't
you
hear
only
them
know, so
answering.
y'all didn't learn that y'all knew how to be able to make it mess up in the middle of the tape. I used to make sure it got caught up and stuff and tell my mama like the tape got messed up.
and
Mm-hmm.
what was the only way that you could be able to dial somebody back who you may have thought
Yep,
that
yep,
called
needs
you?
to be. I would have
Like
beat you white.
69?
It would have. I would have beat you white. Talking about so you didn't mess up this.
Mama was trying to play it back, but the tape got caught up.
Hey, y'all remember when they came out with the pagers?
Oh, I
Oh
Right.
my
had
God, I
one.
had the see-through pager, y'all. When the see-through came out, I had the little blue one, the little see-blue one, the see-through
I,
one.
I had the one that lit up, the see-through one that lit up when the
Yeah.
calls. I thought I was big time
My
pimping.
little pager bill went up for $10.
Look, y'all, I showed the pager to my kids, and they was like, "Well, how did you return the phone call?" I said there was something called a payphone
Yep, yep.
that you
Hey,
had to put a quarter in
Mm-hmm.
think
or
about
make a
it.
collect call.
Think about
Yep.
our mind capacity back then. We remembered numbers and remember codes for us to be
Yeah,
able to know how to communicate with that pager. We did,
yeah.
most of
Yeah.
us
With that
didn't have
pager,
no
we
black
would put
book.
hello
We
in
remember
there,
what the thing
all
from a
types
black
of
book.
stuff
But we didn't know what
with numbers. We were some crafty kids,
Hey,
man.
what was the number one code that they put in their pager for that one special person to know who they were when they were calling?
69.
There you go.
Yep.
Sure did.
69.
Yep. Yep.
911 mean call me right
Call
now.
me right now.
187 means somebody dead. Call
Yeah,
home.
Look, 304, man. Ho.
yeah,
Yep,
Yep.
that's that old. That's that booty
yeah,
call.
yeah.
When the church came out, oh my God, that Nextel church came out. It was that what you could talk to anybody like the CB. It ain't nothing but a reform of the CB.
Yep.
We started with that my uncle them had that Saved by the Bell Zach phone that he had that was almost the size of a pitcher, looked like a
Yep.
water pitcher.
Yep,
Then,
yep,
then,
yep.
then from that we went to the Nokia era, which is
No, 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 no. You got to go back. First,
Motorola.
it started out. You remember, see, you got to go back to the Fresh Prince. The cell phone came attached to a suitcase.
That's
Oh
what
oh,
they
yeah,
did.
there's the
yep,
Yeah.
first one. Yeah,
yep.
I forgot about that one.
Even your
Yeah.
car
Uh-huh.
phone, even your car phone was in like a big old bulky
Yep.
case.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
Talking about
Came
a
attached to a
phone.
suitcase.
yep.
That
You,
damn cell
Call my
phone looked
car
like a
phone.
garage door opener. That
you
big
know,
Yep.
ass cell phone.
you know when I
That
thought
wasn't no
I was the
phone. That was a billy club. That big phone.
hey, couldn't nobody tell me nothing when I got me a flip phone. I thought
Oh,
the
not at
Exactly.
world
all.
was mine. I thought I
Remember
was
the
great.
sidekick?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
had one.
Because I had a
For me, it
sidekick.
was for me it was the BlackBerry.
Yes,
Yes, I
another
liked it.
one.
The BlackBerry. I liked it. That you couldn't tell
Hey,
me
That
nothing.
that
y'all
was the
remember it back
female
in the
phone.
day?
Females thought they was rich when they had a
Oh,
BlackBerry, and us
yeah.
men thought we
Yes.
was rich when we had an Ericsson. Because I had an
Yeah.
Ericsson.
You know it. Hey, them phones told your status. You remember free
Yeah.
nights and weekends when you had to tell
Yep.
people,
Ooh,
don't you call me before 7 p.m.?
Yep. And you could
On
play
the
Snake on
real.
that phone. You used to play
That
Snake,
was
waiting
it.
on your minutes to come in.
That's all you could
Yeah.
play.
mm, yeah.
And it was just a dot.
Yep. It was
Dots
just some
going
dots moving. Yep.
and you moved it with your arrow key.
Yep.
I forgot about Snake.
Yeah.
Yes. That's
Oh, that
that's
just
what you
brought
would
back
play,
the
waiting until your
nostalgia
minutes
for
came
real.
in.
Yeah. I forgot about Snake.
Yeah, that's the phone that you snuck on when you couldn't be on the house phone no more, and you supposed to be in the bed. Hell
I
no,
sure
I'm on
did.
the phone waiting, playing Snake, waiting on my little nights and weekends to kick in.
Child.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I sure
Now
was.
this is one, y'all. that this generation will never be able to say they were a part of. The first computer.
Yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
wow.
Y'all remember
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
IBM computer in
IBM.
school?
IBM
Everything was
computer. Yep.
green. The screen with the numbers was green. The letters was
Yep.
green. Everything was green.
Had
First,
that
Yep.
little cursor and
my,
everything worked by a code you had to put in.
my first
Yep.
Where
encounter
you had
with a
to put
computer
some
was
type of
X
dash,
school. I think it was
exclamation point, semicolon stuff.
Yep. Everything was on a floppy disk. You had to use
yeah.
a
Yep.
floppy disk.
First encounter was in elementary school. Number munchers, word munchers.
Yep.
Mine was the Garfield game. In our computer lab, we played the Garfield game.
Oh my God, I love to go to computer lab. Dude,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I almost hated when that bell rung and it was time to go home. I'm oh.
Uh-huh.
I can tell you what grade I was in, but I knew that things were progressing when that screen came on and it was colored and it said Oregon Trail.
Come
Oh,
on, come
yeah.
on, come on.
Yep. Yep.
Y'all remember the first time we got internet?
I
Yes.
do.
And it
Yes.
I
was sent
do.
And
to
they used to
3G.
AOL. That
You
used to be the
know it.
bird. They
Hey,
used
See,
to be the
listen.
Ramon,
lineup.
Ramon, and it's funny you say that because I still have my AOL address. I still have my
Yeah,
AOL
I think
email
I can
address.
still remember mine too.
It is funny because a lot of people, when I ask them for their email address, they still say AOL.com. And I'll be
They
so
do.
Yeah.
shocked. I'm like,
Yeah.
they still have that email?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
still got AOL. Yes, they do.
Hey,
And
low
you
key
know,
on
the
this.
first email that you could get when they came out with the internet was a Yahoo email.
Yep,
yep.
yep,
That was
Yahoo,
the first.
yep.
Yep. That I still
Look,
got my
what
Yahoo
I still
email
got my
address.
Yahoo.
what was
I
the
still got
jingle?
mine.
Yahoo!
Yep.
Yeah, I used to love that
Yeah, but that
damn.
internet was slow as hell, y'all, though. Oh
You
my
know it.
But we
God.
waited though. We had time for time. We waited.
Yeah.
You right.
It
We sure
was.
didn't care. We didn't care. We got in a lot of trouble though. You know how many times I got cussed out because my mama missed phone calls because I was on the
Yep.
internet?
Yep.
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 Yep. You couldn't be
Yep.
on the
Yep. Yep.
phone
Yep.
and the internet running. So couldn't.
No.
I was so glad when split lines came out and I got my own phone line in my room.
That part.
Yes. I loved it in my teenage phone.
And then
And
she got back,
real
can I use your phone? No, pay your bill.
And
Yep.
soon as you got in trouble, she came and got that phone and wrapped it up.
Yep.
Sure
So
She
did.
couldn't
Yep.
take,
did.
and that
These
was the
kids
thing, she
don't know
couldn't
nothing
take
about
mine.
punishment.
She couldn't put
These
me on
kids.
punishment. I pay my own bill and I bought my own phone.
Yep.
You can't take nothing from me. I bought. Sorry.
They
These
don't know.
kids don't know nothing about punishment.
They don't know what it
Yeah.
is to be walking through the phone with a cord that stretched from your room and every other
Come
room
on
in the
now,
house.
that long old phone cord.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I re
And
I re
and
I
then we
remember.
ended up getting the cordless phone.
Oh,
Yep.
when
I
they
was just
came
gonna
out with
say that I
cordless.
remember the cordless phone. You
Man.
only could go so far outside on the cordless
Yeah.
phone.
Yep.
You remember the power of hanging up on somebody with a house phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
some power in
Yeah.
slamming down that receiver.
Yes. Yes, it
Because
Yeah.
what
was.
made it power is because they heard that slam on the other end. You was
Yeah.
not going to hear
Yep.
that
Mhm.
click. Yes.
It
Now you
Mr.
look,
just hang up. It has
Telephone
no
Man.
power.
or this sound right here. I don't know why they took this away.
Oh, the
Dun.
downtown. Oh,
Yeah.
because that's what you would hear. And you can stop calling me. Click.
Like, yeah.
Yep.
Like, this is so crazy that we went from an era to where you had to wait to get home to check an email or to get on the computer. But now you could just take it on the go with you.
On the go, on the
I
phone.
never thought that would have been possible until it was.
I
It's
remember when we
crazy.
caught this boy lying about going with our friends on the three-way. When the three-way first was invented, we called his
Freeway.
ass up and he was talking to them on the three-way and got caught up on the three-way.
Oh
Oh,
wow, yeah.
Freeway was the greatest snitch of all time. So we got a lot of people in trouble.
The
A lot of
telephone.
people.
Done that doggone three-way calling. Got a whole lot of people in trouble. Call waiting. And you done clicked
Yep.
somebody into a call and didn't
Yep.
realize it.
And when they used to call you and they could tell you was on the phone, like who you was on the phone with.
Right.
Empress, I know
Hey,
you do.
you
Pac-Man
remember when
was
we
one
used to
game.
have information in 411 that you used to be
Yeah.
able to call to find
Yeah.
out what
Yeah,
the weather was going to be?
yeah,
You
you can
remember the
call
number
for
to call
1.
for the time? You could
Yep. You
call
used
to
to be
see
able to
what
Like
call
time
the
it is.
time. Mm-hmm.
one time, what was the time number? I forgot.
It was a when it's 000 or something. It was
Yep,
it
I
was
think it was all zeros or something, and they
yeah, it
gave
was
you the
all
time.
zeros,
Ours was
wasn't
something else. It was, damn it, what was the, I can't even remember. That's crazy.
I can't remember either.
it? Yeah,
I
ours
that's
was all
crazy.
zeros. I know that.
Well, zero was to get to the operator.
But no, we talking about like 3 4 zeros. Like you had to do like 3 4 zeros to call the time.
Hmm.
It was we didn't yeah, it was
Ours
like
was weird.
zero.
It was like 4141 or 2121
That's what
or
it
something
was. It was
weird.
that's what it was like 414 something like that, and they told you the time.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah,
Yeah.
weird number. Like not a full phone number, but it was
no,
like a 4141 or some weird. And you
yeah.
could get the time. Why did they stop telling us the time on the phone?
So we can lose track of it, and they can give out the
Yeah, you could
military
lose track of
number.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Y'all see the evolution of video games?
I do.
Yeah,
These
Yeah.
kids will never enjoy the fun of
games you
going
can
in an
remember.
arcade with your friends and standing around
Mhm.
playing video games.
Pac-Man.
Exactly. All different kinds. The card games, all of that. Oh my God, I miss the
That is the reason.
arcades.
Pac-Man
Yeah,
at the
that is
Yes.
the
arcade.
very reason I bought arcade games so my
They used to
grandkids
have
can
them in
know
the
what it's
liquor
like to
stores
have
and
them.
everything.
Pinball machines.
Yes.
Hmm.
Because now you can get them for at home, and they're not as costly as people would think. Like my Pac-Man cost me like $400 for that arcade, and it's a whole full arcade with the stools that come with it and the lift.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's what's up.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
have
you,
people
the
putting in
big
50 cents in a
yeah.
quarter. You would gain that money back.
Mm-hmm.
Especially
You
the ones that
remember?
beat the game and want to keep playing.
Yep. You remember when we first got Nintendo?
Oh my
Yeah.
Yes.
God. Oh my
Yeah.
God. I thought I was never gonna want to go to school.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we used to stay up yeah, get in trouble for waking up late for school, missing a bus and all that fucking wrong with Nintendo.
Look,
And then
and
when
see,
Super
we didn't
Nintendo
have
came
no
out,
save button on the game. So you
nope,
had
you
to
No, you
play
didn't.
had
it
to keep
until
on
you was
playing.
done.
Yep.
Cause
Yep.
if
Yep.
you stopped and powered it off, baby,
You
you
got to
It
gotta
was
start
start
all
from
over
the
over
with.
beginning.
again.
It was
It's right.
over with.
I played Zelda a lot on Nintendo.
Listen, I played the hell out of Contra. You hear me?
My country was my
Yes.
deal.
I love me some Contra. Listen, and we would have to
Every
keep
weekend
playing.
took
Just
me back to a
hand the
time in my
remote to
life.
somebody else.
Man,
Play this while I run to the bathroom.
Right.
Yep.
I loved me some country. That's crazy. That was the hottest game at that time.
Then y'all remember Sega Genesis when it came out?
Yep.
NBA
I remember
Jams
Sega
all day.
Genesis, Sonic the Hedgehog.
NBA
Yeah.
Jams all day.
Yep.
Hey,
Sonic Jam.
I think somebody got the TV turned up some in the background. I hear echo.
It's not me, man. So
Not me.
Well, it definitely ain't me because I don't got nothing
You
on.
still got an echo?
Yeah, it's a
It might.
slight, like I can hear myself like it's playing on somebody's TV or
Yeah, it
something like that.
sound muffled.
Yeah,
Let me
it's
see if I
real
can go out
muffled.
and come back in.
Okay. Y'all remember Sega Genesis though?
Yes.
My game on
I do.
Sega was Killer Instinct.
Yep,
Okay.
mine
Okay.
too.
And then
Who did you play with? Because I played with Orchid all the time.
oh my god, it was it was one of the monsters.
Was it Cinder, the Sandman,
No, I want to
or
say
was
the
it Saber
lizard
Woods?
man. Saber would now that was
Oh,
one, but it was I want to say it was the lizard man.
oh God, Reptor.
Yep, I
Yep.
played that, and then my other game was GoldenEye,
Wow.
where you get to
So
run
Ace
around with them
Ventura,
golden
like, yeah,
guns.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, that was my game.
So
Hmm.
my kid's mama who brought me into what's the face? I didn't play it. She brought me into Killer Instinct, and I came in one day like, what the hell did you playing? Because I kept hearing that the way the saber was going off when she was doing the combinations on who she was. So it's called Killer Instinct. That you want to play? Yeah, I took her game over. It was over with after that. She might as well give me her system because I
And
took
then
over.
the game that I got obsessed with, Mortal Kombat. Dun, dun, dun,
I used to
dun,
play
dun,
Yes,
my
dun,
room all the
yes.
time when
dun.
I come back. I used to
Finish
have it
Yes.
back
him.
in my house. Playing
Look,
my room when Mortal
fatality,
Kombat 2 out.
flawless
Yes,
victory.
victory.
My favorite person to play with was either Scorpion, Melina, because I played with all the females. Everybody liked
I
to play with
love
the dudes.
Melina. I loved it, Melina.
I loved me some
See,
Melina.
I was a katana girl.
I was just gonna say
I played with
Katana,
Katana
Melina,
too.
Scorpion, my
and
dude,
and Sub Zero.
and Sub Zero.
Well,
Yeah.
don't try to play Tekken because I also play Tekken
Ooh,
too.
girl,
Who
I
didn't
forgot
play
about. How did
Tekken?
I forget about Tekken?
I love
Girl,
me some Tekken.
Hihachi,
What?
please.
I
I
Buddy
love
used
me
to
me
some
love
some
me some
Tekken.
Tekken.
Hihachi, baby. Please, I could get on some Tekken now. Like, what do you mean?
I like that they moved and I like that they fatality. They gave them some good ass moves. That was one of my
Sure
favorite
did.
definition style games.
Yeah.
Tekken was the shit. I gotta
Yeah, it
give it to them.
is. And then when you could go to the arcade and play it with your friends, and
Yes.
look, we used to play against strangers.
I'm gonna
Yep.
have to see if they got Tekken for at home arcades. Cause I got more to Kombat, Miss Pac-Man, Pac-Man, Centipede, Millipede, Asteroid, and Gallagher. I ain't think to see if they had Tekken.
Wow.
Well, when
I'm gonna have to get
PlayStation
on
3 came
Amazon and
out,
see
I
if they
had got
have
Soul
Tekken.
Calibur. Soul Calibur is the shit too.
Yes, it is.
I love me some
That's
Soul
my other
Calibur.
game, and it was the girl with the long
With the
sword.
long thing, yep.
Uh, was it a sword or did she have one of
It
those
was like
spear
it was
things?
like a spear, like a whip.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Yep.
Hmm. Yeah, Soul Calibur. See, I was into the fight. Now, I was into NBA Jam
Oh yeah, I play NBA Jam.
only because I wanted to see them flip around and jump when they was doing the dunks. That was why. But outside of that, in a sports game, I was all, even today, I'm all fighting games.
don't you
Uh-huh.
remember Damn Jam
Yes.
when you fought as the celebrity?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
you could pick your own outfits to play in. Yeah.
You know, when Xbox came out, one of my favorite games on there was when they came out with the Xbox Connect. That
Oh my
Michael
God!
Jackson experience
Yes,
on
indeed.
Xbox
I was
Connect.
just talking about that yesterday. Empress, it's funny you mentioned that because I was on YouTube and somebody was showing they play their gameplay. I was like, I used to stay playing this shit, man. Man, I had it because having so many awards and trophies and plaques and stuff for doing that man dances and programs and on stage and shit. See, when that game came out, you could not do to nobody top me. Not that Michael Jackson experience.
Now look at the difference in the evolution of play with kids. Do you
Right.
see a difference in these pictures?
Yeah.
There
Yes.
was a time where we played with each other
Yep.
together.
Yep.
not just on the screen. I think the screens have desensitized us to each other.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
When there was more connectivity, like kids going to arcades, playing together, going outside, developing relationships, you didn't have to worry about nobody getting stabbed with a knife or jumped or any of that because we was outside for enjoyment,
Yep.
not drama.
I miss going to skate land and going skating and doing all type of different moves and all that. But when I first learned how to skate, I used to fall all the time, but I still got back
Hmm.
up and kept on going. And long you get that, you get to going with that music, you learn. And we used to go to after school programs with the skating in the gym.
Hey, in our group, some of us done probably fought and became friends afterwards. See,
Yep.
we not the same. We used to fight it out because we understood what we was fighting about. And when the fight
Mm-hmm.
was over, the fight was over.
Yep. Yep.
You shook up because somebody won,
Mm-hmm.
somebody lost. You got out your issue and you was cool after that. There wasn't
Yep.
still no drama or tension. You was cool.
Exactly. It started off bad as one hit my hand.
Right, right. Baddest one crossed the line. We was outside playing stuff like double dutch with jump
Yep.
ropes. We
Yep.
was playing cans.
Jacks.
Travel
We
cheese.
was playing hide and seek,
Yep. Hopscotch.
tag,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
That's how we
full
forgot
contact
how to
games.
skill. We used to skip all the time with
Girl,
hopscotch and
listen.
we forgot.
We used to climb trees, boys and girls.
Yeah.
Yep. I ain't gonna lie, we used to play high go get it too. We used to do
We
that
did
too.
that. Spin the bottle. We did that. I told you we was mannish.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
All
We was
playing
mannish.
boys
We got
chase
them.
the girls.
You know it.
Mm-hmm.
They
That's what
pulling
we
your
used to play,
hair.
boys chase the girl.
The boys was pushing down the girls when they liked them.
Yep, you snuck your kiss on the side of the garage or, got your little booty felt on. Yep.
And that was crazy. I don't know why we couldn't handle the emotions of liking girls then. So we would pick at y'all and do stupid shit.
Yeah.
How she gonna think you like her and you teasing her and pushing her and being mean to her? Just
And
because you
again, I
can't
say,
handle the fact that you actually like her. Boy, we were stupid growing up as young boys.
again, I say, wasn't nobody yelling sexual assault.
Sure
Do
wasn't.
you know if we was yelling sexual assault back in our day, how many people would be in jail right now?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah. I
Exactly.
totally agree with
Hell,
that.
we was
Yep.
sexually assaulted like 15,000 times a day. If we really want to talk about it, the number of
Mm-hmm.
boys that walked past us and touched our ass in the club or in the party,
Yep.
the
Or
dude that
chasing
grabbed
y'all
you by
down,
your
holding on
waist,
y'all and humping on y'all and all that.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, come
Driving
on
on
now.
your
Pulling
brakes
on your
if you
breasts
say
and all
stop.
type of stuff.
Some stuff is just flirtatious engagement.
Yeah.
Let's go play house.
You get on my nerves. Do y'all remember Saturday mornings?
Cartoons.
Hmm. We
Mm-hmm.
would sit in front of the TV on a Saturday morning with a bowl of cereal,
Yep.
and the television kept us company. Mama was able to wash, get
Right.
chores done, cook. She didn't have to yell at us because the cartoons had our attention.
That's right.
And all the cartoons wasn't gonna die by the end of the show.
Facts.
Damn.
Wally
You
And,
Coyote
mentioned
might have got
mhm.
blown up 50 trillion times, but he wasn't gonna die.
right.
That's right.
Look on the right side. Look, this is how they spend their Saturdays.
Yeah.
Yep. The Thundercats used to have happy endings. They might have went through some stuff during the first 15 minutes, but by the time that 30 minutes was up, they didn't accomplish their goals.
Listen, they be talking about all this doggone Power Rangers. First of all, Power Rangers wouldn't even exist without Voltron. Let's
Thank
really
you
talk
Exactly.
very much.
about it.
Thank you very much.
Exactly. Exactly.
I remember
They would
stuff
not
like
exist without
I rem-
Voltron.
I remember stuff like Spectre Man and Voltron and Transor Z and all of these different things.
Hey, we
Did
was
not
running
exist.
around
Mm-hmm.
talking about by the power of
Yep.
Grayskull, I am He-Man. We didn't know what
That's
the hell
right.
Grayskull was. We didn't care. But by the
No,
power of it, we was gonna become
Wait a minute, who
He-Man
doing that? Where's that coming from?
and She-Ra.
I love She-Ra, his sister. I watched
Yes.
her too. I didn't care she supposed to been for the girls. I watched me some She-Ra too.
Listen, He-Man and she with that cat.
Battle Cat,
Listen, that was
who
my
was
favorite
cringed at first,
character.
and then he became Battle
Mhm.
Cat with his scary ass. He was
Sitting
a
there
scary ass cat.
watching the Muppets.
I remember
Watching the
we used to
Muppets and
make sure we
Muppet
watched the
Babies.
Garfield.
You know it. A Heathcliff.
I love me some
Garfield the
Heathcliff.
cat.
Felix,
Mighty Mouse.
Yes. The
Mighty Mouse,
Smurfs,
the
Gargamel,
Smurfs,
and the Smurfs. Oh
Look,
my
the
goodness.
Bullwinkle.
Snorks.
Yes,
I remember the snort.
Bullwinkle.
I remember
Mhm.
Bullwinkle.
Hey, my favorite, Animaniacs.
I remember
Oh,
when
you
the
like the
Boondocks
Animaniacs
first
too?
was on the comic strip at first. Boondocks used to be on the comic strip at first.
Uh-huh. I was crazy about Animaniacs.
Me
Obsessed.
too.
Let me tell you,
I
it's
love me
time
some
for
Dot.
Yeah,
Animaniacs.
yep, I
And
liked
they're
it
Cat,
that too.
crazy to the max.
some Dot.
So just sit back and relax.
Like
You
you
laugh
like,
till you
you got to
collapse.
get the
We
lot.
Animaniacs. Come join the Warner Brothers and the Warner Sister
We
die.
should not
The
remember
feathers
that
flock
song,
together.
Empress. That's a damn shame, man.
Man, y'all,
Listen.
it felt so good to go
That's
back
a
down
slave
memory
sitting over there
lane. I
Look,
swear.
Progressive
jamming and
said
remember that
Darkwing
song.
Duck.
Back
Progressive
down
said
memory
Darkwing Duck.
lane.
Darkwing Duck. I used to watch Darkwing Duck, DuckTales, Tailspin,
Progressive
Gargoyles,
said
uh,
Ghostbusters. Mm-hmm.
Gargoyles. Oh my.
For
Chip and
sure.
Dale Rescue Rangers.
yeah.
Chip is here. The Chip it. Yep. Chip and Dale
Chip and
Rescue Rangers.
Dale
Yep.
Rescue Rangers. Hey, y'all remember Gummy Bears?
I used to
Bouncing
watch
here
them
and
too.
there and everywhere.
Yeah.
It
Hold
brought back
on.
memories with that one for
He
sure.
said
That's a
Looney
damn
Tunes.
shame. I used to love.
Everything on Looney Tunes.
I used to watch the Looney Tunes. Watching what was that? Babs and Buster,
Yep.
Tiny Toon Adventures.
Tiny Toons.
Yeah.
You know what I used to love? The babies, Tiny Toon babies, when they be in that elevator and he say, elevator go up, elevator go
Oh
I
my God,
really
he got
down.
enjoyed
on my
them.
nerves. Daffy's little baby.
Yes. Elevator
I'm
go
putting shit in
up.
that damn toilet. Now go down the hole. Tugboat go down the hole. You put
Hey,
anything else
y'all.
in that toilet, you gonna go down the damn hole.
Our cartoons taught us how to be little terrorists.
I
Yep,
remember
it
we
taught
used
us.
to watch Go Go Mr. Gadget too.
Oh, I
Go,
love
go,
me some
gadget
And all his
Mr.
little
Gadget.
shoes.
messages had to self destruct and all.
Go, go, gadget feet.
After you read this message, it will self destruct.
To show you to
Right.
this day that I love the Inspector Gadget, you can ask anybody that know me personally. If they ask me to reach something that they can't reach, I always say go go gadget arms because I got really long arms to be a short dude. I always say go go gadget arms. I lie to y'all not. And they be
I
like,
don't know.
damn, why you got long arms? I'm a man who can scratch his knees without bending over. I can just stand up and scratch my knees. You shouldn't be able to do that. That's monkey fast.
Hey, we
did
had
myself.
cartoons, y'all, where when we heard the intro song, we knew where it was. Hold on. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Y'all, I really enjoy going back down memory lane. You can't. This right here, you ain't messing with this memory lane right here. But I
Y'all,
want
hold
everybody
on.
to remember to like, share, and subscribe. Let's put Champagne Secrets in the algorithm. If you get a
Please,
chance to get
please.
a hype button, please hype her up. Press all, check all on the bell so you won't
Definitely.
miss out on anything. Come and always savor and sit with us on the lives, on the videos, the premieres. We need y'all support on anything. And if you really want to have some chances on enjoying perks and enjoying other things that are members only, come and buy your membership and get part of the team, get part of the champagne gang. You won't miss a beat and you will enjoy it, okay?
Absolutely, because one of the things that I'm going to be adding to the memberships real soon is that's where I'm going to be doing my deep dives at. So we're
Yes, you
going to
will
do deep
enjoy it. Come
dive
join us.
research panels in
Ooh.
the membership. So, and that's going to be specifically members only. Well, you'll be able
Champagne.
to, can you hear me?
I can.
Nisi? I don't think she can hear
Where's your
us.
champagne? Is you on here?
Yes, you ain't on here.
Damn, I don't know why my thing keep going up.
Oh, Empress, I wanted to ask you because I don't know if you can or not. Are you able to direct message from your channel?
Uh,
Because I'm able to direct message from my channel.
yes, that is a new thing
Yeah,
now.
I was like, what in the whole hell?
You know what? You know how I noticed that? Nisi sent me something the other day, and when I opened it, it was like accept direct message. What the hell?
Yeah, that's how I found out a subscriber was like, hey, father, like, I just wanted to tell you have my condolences on the death of your nephew. I'm like, first of all, how you message me on YouTube?
Now, how are they able to message? How do
I
they
don't
send?
know.
Because I can't find it.
All I know is I looked like when you go to the feed sleeve of YouTube, like when you scroll to the feed, up there is like this message box looking thing. It looked weird, so I clicked on it and it said direct message, leave a link to leave a direct. I'm like, wait, what? Since when? So I was like, is it for people that's partnered with YouTube? So let me go ask another creator. That's what made me ask you. I'm like, let me ask Empress. And when you told me, I'm like, well, maybe it's for content creators. I don't know if it's for everybody that has a channel or people on YouTube in
Right.
general. But it was just weird to me when I got that. I was like, okay, we can DM each other. That's gonna be the love.
Wow.
You know, talk about really being able to connect with your subscribers and stuff. Because
Right.
now they can message us directly.
I know. I was like, that's insane. But when I went
It
to
is
try to find where to
insane.
do it, I'm like, where the hell do you send a message? But I
Because
think,
I'm like, if they can do it, I can message Empress. Like if we on
right.
produce and stuff, I could really just DM her from the channel. You know,
And we got to figure out how to do it.
I got to.
Because,
I damn sure got to. Because I think that's gonna really, really be a good thing. Because you know, we like to interact with our people beyond just them being in the lives and being able to get on the panel and this and that. That would be nice to be able to connect with them one on one and talk to them and really get a good connection with them and find out what they would like to see. More of the things.
right.
Because then they can tell you instead of having to take the time out to go in the comment section, which sometimes there's so many comments you can't really get to everybody's comment or see the ones that asking you, can you do this for the channel? Can you do this for us?
Right.
To be able to DM you would be so much more fortunate for us as creators to know what they really want to see and other things they may want us to bring to the network and other programs and stuff. I like it. I just need to find
Absolutely.
out how the hell to do it. Somebody help
Right.
me. Somebody
And
tell
how come
me.
they didn't look? Why didn't they put it in the studio? Like that should have
Right,
been
to
the
tell us
first
when
thing that popped
in the
up.
notifications of right in the studio for the creators letting us know the new features and shit. Right.
Yeah, you
So
look, y'all
YouTube, if
tell us
y'all
when we
listen.
demonetize. Why you can't tell us when there's a new way for our subscribers to
Oh
connect?
yeah, they're
It's
letting you know you
crazy.
ain't getting no money. They damn sure make sure to tell you that.
Hey,
Oh,
listen. You
We ain't paying
remember
your ass. I hope your video get views, 'cause you ain't getting shit for it, but good luck.
you remember the evolution of play. You remember we
I
used to go
do.
outside to play.
It was so fun to do.
And we spent all you remember we used to make tree houses.
Yep, you hated if you couldn't go outside.
You
You
hated
was
it.
damn near ready to just break down and cry if you knew you couldn't go outside.
Hey, that was the worst punishment on this
Yep,
side of heaven. You
yep.
can't go outside for the next
Oh,
7
they took
days.
your
Oh
life away
God.
when you heard that. You could take anything from me, my favorite toy. I don't care what you take from the inside. Please don't take outside from me
And what we used to do, we used to sit at the window and look at the other kids playing outside
and cry. I did. I
and
used to sit there
cry.
and cry, blowing boogers, snot, the whole 9 yards. Try to look
Yep.
as pitiful as I can, hoping she feel bad and let me go outside.
Look, we had chalk and we drew on the ground.
Yeah.
Yep.
We drew on the ground. We had an ice cream truck that brought us ice cream and popsicles
We
Yeah.
when
made
it
up
was hot.
our own games to do. We made up our own
We
stuff.
sure did. We did. We had and our group was the only one knew it. Like your
Yep.
street was the only ones knew how to play the game
Yep.
because it
Yep.
was y'all game.
We used to
And
climb
then
the
we would
neighbor
introduce
pear
other kids from other
trees.
blocks.
Right. Y'all remember block parties?
Yes,
We had
they
them
would
constantly.
they would cut off the both ends of the street, and everybody just out there bringing food, potlucks, everything. Just
Having fun.
they used to
Yep. It
raise
was a
money
good
for the
one.
families who needed rent money, all type of stuff.
Y'all remember we used to drink water out the water hose.
Yep.
Yep,
That was some of the best water in the city.
It
yep,
was, seemed like it
it
was. I don't know why it was
was.
super cold.
We
Yep.
drank out the hose. We played in the water from the hose.
Oh, not just to mention from the fire hydrant, putting that board on that hydrant, letting that water
Exactly on
spurt
them
up and
hot
running through that
days.
water.
Now turning on that, and they warned us
Throwing water,
don't
getting buckets of water,
don't
drenching each
open
other with
the
it.
fire hydrants. Who block listened to don't open the fire hydrant?
We
Yeah,
didn't care.
we
Waited
got
till the
wet.
police left and turned it right back
Yep.
on.
Exactly. Got wet and watched the fire department come and turn off the dang on fire hydrant.
And turned it right back on.
burning up the
Exactly.
city's water bill.
Hey,
Whole
we
block
was
ain't got no water
outside.
in their house. Can't turn on water. Can't flush now toilet, but we outside
Right.
playing.
We outside playing hide and seek, climbing trees. No cell phone, no tablet, just us and the street.
Oh yeah, you gonna find something to do.
Oh
When
yeah,
I was a kid, we would
jacks.
play something called lights out, lights out hide and seek. Cut out all the lights and everybody would hide. And you would say stuff trying to get people to laugh so you could figure out what they was. And I was good at it because you know I'm the funny. So I would say, I can smell it. I
You
can
remember
smell
Duck
your
Duck
feet.
Goose?
Oh, Duck Duck
Yes.
Goose. Duck
Yeah.
Duck Goose. Do you remember Rock Teacher?
No.
Where you hold a rock in your hand, they had to guess where it was at. And if they guessed it, they could move up on the steps. You sat at the bottom of the steps and worked your way to the
Yes.
top. Rock
Oh yeah,
Teacher.
we played that before. Yep.
That's what it's called, Rock Teacher.
Y'all remember the hand games?
Miss
Miss
Mary
Mary
Mac.
Mac,
Yeah,
all
do
dressed
that,
in
Dressed in
black,
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 with
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 silver
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 buttons,
buttons,
buttons
all
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 down
down
her
her
down her
back.
back.
Why
back.
she got
Shit.
buttons down her back?
And why she
Yep.
only asked her mama for 15 cents to see the
To see
elephant
Exactly.
jump
elephants.
over the fence?
If I see elephant
Exactly.
jump over a fence, we going to some type of psychiatrist because I'm not understanding how he got over it. Y'all gonna have to explain to me. That's traumatizing.
Hey,
and we played that game knowing we ain't never went to Mexico. Talking about I
never
don't wanna
wanna
go to
go to
Mexico
Mexico
no
no
more,
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 more.
There's
The
a
big
big fat
pepper
policeman
Policeman
at the
at the
door,
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 door, door.
door.
He grabbed me by my
By the
collar,
collar,
made
made
me
me
pay a
pay a
dollar.
dollar. I don't
First of
wanna
all, give
go
me
to
my damn
Mexico.
dollar back. It costs more. It's more for you than it is for me. You
Hey,
ain't
hold
getting rich
on.
off my
Y'all
dollar. Give
remember
it back.
people ask, what you want from McDonald's? I want a Big Mac, filet of fish,
Fair
quarter
fish,
pound of
quarter
French
pound of
fries,
French
ice
fries,
and cola,
icy cold,
milkshake,
milkshake, sundae,
sundaes, and
and
apple
And
apple
apple
pies.
pie.
pie. And that's when
No,
it
don't
was
you
called
remember
Mickey
Empress
D's. It was
when
called
they had
Mickey
that
D's
challenge?
then.
Don't you remember when they had that challenge and they gave you the record in the newspaper and you learned it and you won if you knew what the whole song was?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was
Man.
12. We was 12 then when they did that.
Y'all remember
And I
hopscotch?
almost had it.
Yes.
Yeah. Hopscotch. What
Kickball,
else we played at school? Kickball.
dodgeball.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, our games was full contact. Dodgeball, where a bunch of kids is throwing ball, and y'all know them little rubber balls wasn't light.
No,
They threw them
they
balls
weren't.
at you
And
and
that
hit you
shit
while you
hurted
was
if they
running.
hit you. You was hoping you did, dog.
Yeah, I remember when we played the game Twister. You can't play that shit nowadays.
Oh
Everybody catching the
no,
case.
you
You
can't
can't
play
even play
Twister
that now.
now.
Yeah, everybody gonna have
I
a
want to
case.
Bet
play
not
Twister. I
nobody
was just
pull out
saying just the other
Twister.
day. I want to play naked Twister. Hey,
We used
Empress,
to play. We used to
you got
play.
your wish. Father Lock's Whorehouse, come play naked Twister.
We used to play Hungry Hungry Hippo.
Girl,
Oh
Operation,
man,
Yes.
Connect
Trouble,
Four.
Sorry.
Monopoly.
Oh my
What
God,
was it?
Dice.
Pictionary.
Yeah. We used to play War. I declare war.
Oh, girl. Battleship. You sunk
Uh,
my
my
battleship.
battleship.
That was
I
my
used to get
game.
mad playing Battleship because I took Battleship serious.
Yes, that was me. But Battleship and Monopoly. Don't sit down at the table to play Monopoly with me, even to this day, if you a slow player.
Oh
And
no, I
don't
don't
be
want you to
cheap.
not play. That's how I feel about playing the game of life. If you can't play, I don't want you to play.
Yeah, don't sit
Yeah.
down. Cause we what's that? Uno? Yeah.
Yes.
Uno
Oh my
get
God.
serious.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I
Uno
play
is
Uno and
real
Pass.
serious. Ain't no
Un
game no more serious than
Uno.
spades, because you better not sit your butt down and play with me and don't know how to play, because I'm
You
getting up. I'm not
absolutely
playing.
better not sit at no table with me and you don't know how. Renege one time if you want to.
Exactly. Try that if you
Playing
want
what?
to.
Spade?
Yes. Don't play with
Playing
me when it
20?
comes to spades.
I'm
I'm talking about
smacking
you
that
finna play with
ass.
me and you
We
don't know
play
what
some
you doing.
spades.
And hell no, we ain't going no blind. Who the hell going somewhere blind?
Look, and don't you cut me out.
Exactly.
You cut me out if you want
First of
to.
all,
I swear
I
to
hate
God,
when
I'm throwing
people
all my
no,
cards
no,
in and I'm
no.
getting up. I'm not playing.
Oh, Progressive said sorry. Operation Connect Four.
Connect
I love to
Connect
play
4 was
Operation.
my game.
Oh yeah, you
That's
used
what
to
my
battle and get real beefed out about Connect Four.
Oh yeah.
that's what my
Oh
nephew
yeah.
sitting next to me right now just said Lockman Tavern. He just said Connect Four.
Yeah. Connect
It
4
went
make
down with
you.
Connect Four.
But Operation, see, we had games that gave us anxiety too. That doggone
Oh
metal
my
thing
God.
touched the side in Operation. Couldn't nobody ever quite get the little bones and
Yeah,
stuff out of the
we
pieces.
we was lightweight getting electrocuted. You mess up, you getting electrocuted.
Or the game where you had to put all the shapes in the thing before the timer stopped and all the pieces popped
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
out.
you talking about
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What was the name of that game? Before
Was
they
it?
all pop out of place.
Yeah. Uh-huh. That almost made your heart stop when they did it.
Oh God, and it popped out and you jump with it.
Yes. Progressive
Cause I
said
did.
hungry, hungry hippo.
Yeah, I
Oh,
said that. Yeah, Hungry Hungry Hippo was the
that was
game.
one of my favorite
Uh-huh.
games.
You was fighting to get
Yeah.
them little balls with that
Dog and
Yes.
hippo.
Dad.
You was picking them
Who
up off
liked
the
it? Don't
floor a
we,
lot of
Daddy
times because
Mousetrap?
people was aggressive with hungry hippo. You was picking them balls up off the
Oh
floor and putting them
yeah.
back on the game.
I was aggressive with Mousetrap because
I
I just
remember my
wanted that
strap.
Oh
Mousetrap
yeah.
thingy to go out. Look, I just wanted it to set up so I can let that. I loved it. Loved
We
me
used to
some
play tic
Mousetrap.
tac toe. We used to play tic tac toe back and forth and hangman.
Sure did.
My mama
Sure
like
did.
over
Oh,
again.
Progressive said the game of life. I think somebody said life.
Mm-hmm. Like, yep, I said that.
Y'all know
I
what
Mm-hmm.
my
hate it. Me,
game
I said I
was?
hate if you slow and playing it.
My game was Clue.
I ain't like Clue.
I
That's because you
love Clue.
some mystery detective want to be a ADF goddamn
Yeah, you know it.
special
Mine was
agent ass
Clue.
man.
You know it. I think I'm part special agent for real. Mine was
I
Clue.
said a special agent ass
Hmm
man.
Special Agent Empress. Y'all know.
Yes.
I just see she dedicated a whole channel to I think like two of them.
Listen, y'all, back in the day, they used to have something in the city that I lived in. It was a place called Melanex Murder Mystery Dinner Theater.
Oh,
But
come on,
it
you mean
was
to this?
made in this old ship.
Oh,
Like the place was
man.
made like a ship. And
I
when you
love
go in, they got
Mm-hmm.
food in there and
that.
they have like a whole play going on. And you can either be a part of it, like you can get a character and actually be one of the characters in the play, or you can just watch it. And at the
I was
end,
gonna be a
you
character.
got to choose to see who the killer was. And if you choose correctly, then they gave you free tickets to come back another time. When I tell you it was so fun, I told them, I said the butler did it. They said, how you know? I said, because it's always the butler. It's the maid or the butler. It's always one or the
Yeah, they
other
know all
included.
your being. They know everything. The maid and the
Yeah,
butter.
it's
They
the maid and the butler.
They
Y'all
supplying you
ain't
with
never watch
everything they send
Alfred
at the house.
Hitchcock?
Come on.
right.
It's always
Black
the maid
Annie
or the
Award.
butler. Hey, y'all remember the evolution of pictures?
Mm-hmm.
Y'all remember
Mm-hmm.
that old Polaroid camera?
I was just gonna say
Yeah.
that old point. No, remember the one you literally had to have a flash bulb with
Yep.
the damn,
In
or you
order for
weren't
it to
gonna get
get
nothing
or the picture wasn't gonna come out right.
You
at
remember you
all.
used to have to hang
Mm-hmm.
them up in the bathroom to process and not mess up?
Yeah, with the red light. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You had to make your own personal dark room. Yep. And then
Yep,
that's the
I remember
Polaroid
my
came
uncle
out.
had that room. He used to take pictures and stuff and be putting the pictures in the fluid so the picture could come to life.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
you put it in the developer first, and then you put it in the
Yeah.
stop bath to stop the development, and then you rinse it off and you hang it. I used to take
Yeah.
photography.
Yep.
Yeah. My uncle used to do that.
I remember our mall. Y'all remember when when it evolved to the keychain pictures that you could go
Oh
to the
wow!
mall and get?
Yeah.
I think everybody and their mama wanted one of them, and then that's when the schools
Yes.
got hooked up on this side, offering as a thing with your school pictures. Remember?
Yep.
Yep,
Uh-huh.
that little business made some money. The picture booth made money.
I stayed in them.
Here's my question,
I
y'all.
thought I was
Do
pretty.
people take and hang up pictures of themselves in their houses anymore?
I
No.
Cause
don't.
now that you see people like taking pictures on their phone, do people take pictures off their phone and put it, hang them in the house anymore?
No. I don't
No,
matter of fact, as we are talking, I don't even have no pictures on my wall.
I
Wow.
don't have but one picture, and it's a picture on one of my tote bags, and that's my father lock picture from my merchandise. That's it. That's the only thing I got in my room. I have
Now I got
no
some
pictures
pictures
of
of
me
my kids on
anywhere.
my table, but
Mm.
I haven't had no pictures on my wall. I remember growing up, when you going up the stairs, you see family
You
members,
saw
okay?
family members. Yep.
The living room was packed with everybody pictures from the
Mm-hmm.
grandkids on up. Everybody
Now that's
picture
my
was on the
grandma house, and
wall.
that's my mama house.
It was a photo album. You can go through the photo albums and see everybody from birth to
I
growing
think that
up.
mama got a picture of my first time eating my first meal. That
Yep.
lady got pictures of everything.
Listen, my mama had a picture of me on the toilet. as a
Right.
kid.
Or and on the pot. You
Oh
had it's a lot
yeah.
of pictures of us
Why?
on the
Why
pot.
did
Hmm.
people mama want? What was the thing with that?
And that was embarrassing,
You know,
taking a
I'm glad
picture of
you
us
found
while
out
we
me.
on the
I didn't go
pot.
to the party, but do everybody got to know I did it.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Or the naked baby pictures.
Yes.
Hmm. Before they start making it weird, talking about now is child pornography. A
Yep.
infant.
I
Yep.
know.
Yep.
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 An infant
You remember it wasn't none for us
with
back in the day
nakedness and
to take
purity.
baths with our kids, for our parents to take
Mhm.
Yep.
baths with
Let you
us when
take
we was
baths with
kids.
your kids
Yeah.
now.
And
You
now
better not
y'all
try.
done
You
made
better
it
not try
nasty.
that shit now. Everybody in the house get taken. Try that shit
Everybody.
now. Daddy
They
took a
made it
shower with
destructive.
me. Oh, your
Never
daddy
say
took a
nothing.
shower with you. That mean everybody being removed.
I think
Yep.
electronics took away our memories because our memories used to hang on the wall back in the day, so that every time you
Yep.
looked up, you saw something that made you smile,
Yeah.
something that brought back a memory. We don't have memories no more. They're all on phones. So if you're not on your phone, you don't see a memory.
And
You don't
it
have a
got
memorable
to the
moment.
point where it became when it came that gang era. A lot of people were losing people left and right. Like some people
Yeah.
were going to a funeral every other day. So that got to the point where some people ain't like putting your pictures up. No, putting your pictures up because now I don't want to see that picture I put up on a t-shirt.
Yeah.
So it really got that bad.
Y'all
And
remember
not only
photo
that, it got
albums?
so bad when Emperor's talking about memory, so the phones became our memory. They even show you your memory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It pops up.
Yeah.
You have a memory. What's it? What do you mean I have
But
a
then you
memory?
get distracted from that memory because you got a TikTok notification and an Instagram
Yeah.
notification and a YouTube
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
notification. So now you distracted from your memories by everything going on social media.
Yeah.
And it's
Better
almost
believe
like
it.
they don't even want to look at the stuff that they show you. It's almost like it's like memories got wiped away because of social media, and then it's like social media want to wipe them away because people get a notification about something on one of their memories or something they did, and they don't even want to see it. It's
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
almost like I watch people scroll past it or don't repost it or don't even open it up and look. Like,
Yeah.
do you not
Well,
want to
y'all,
remember that you
since
posted it?
since
So
since we on that subject, I'm finna hit a little soft spot right quick. Don't you know that I really miss having the black book writing your numbers down because now when you go to jail, if you don't remember
Oh,
nobody number because all you ever did was push John or push let me call Jane, you all you had to do was push it. So now when you go to jail, you can't remember nobody numbers.
like now you lose your
boom.
phone now, baby. You done lost
You done lost
connection with
everything.
everybody.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah,
you
Because
don't
people don't
remember
remember
no
numbers
phone
no more.
number. No. We used to have
That's
all
why I
those
still
numbers
remember
in our
people's
head.
numbers now.
yeah. And then that little black book had everybody. You couldn't you weren't gonna forget about them because everybody number was in your little black book or your daily planner.
You remember when
Everybody had
Yeah.
that.
people used to come by your house and you would sit down and go through the old photo albums?
Yeah. The photo albums, yup. My grandma and them used to have 6, 7 of them. You can go in there and find about everybody growing up from baby on up. While you sitting on them plastic couch cushions, because they don't want nobody messing up the damn material on their couch. Yup.
You
Everybody
Right.
know
sweating
it.
looking at them pictures.
Evolution of communication. You remember in school passing the notes back and forth? Wasn't no such
Yeah.
thing as sending no text message. We ain't had no phones. We used to
Right.
pass notes back and forth in school.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
like me? Yes or
Yes or
no?
Yes or
no.
I was just thinking that was the first thing came to my mind. Circle yes or no.
You remember the little notes you used to put your fingers in and you have to pull them back and forth?
Who
Made a
did
little
that?
Yep.
thing and it had yes or no, and then after you pulled, you had to lift up the thing to see what the answer was.
Yep.
Who did
And
that?
then
This
you would
that was
flip it
that
and say,
Who did
do
that?
you like me? Yes
Yes
or
or
no?
no? I remember we used to couldn't wait until Valentine's Day because that's when you get to sing your crush on Valentine's.
Oh,
Will you
girl,
be my
yes.
Valentine?
Everybody had to pass out Valentine candy and cards.
I
Yeah,
hated
always
that
came home
thing.
with a bag full of
I hated
Valentine's
it.
Day
I hated
cake.
it. I hated it because everybody used to always want to jump on me after school because I ended up with all half of the whole classroom's Valentine.
Yep.
Almost all the
Yep.
girls in the classroom would give me their Valentine. So now I got all the boys mad at me because they didn't get as many.
Look, y'all remember the yellow pages?
Yes. That's where you find out about where all the mechanic shops at, all the doctor's
That's how
offices,
you
the
found out where everybody
dentist.
lived at that was
You
lit.
could find you a lawyer. You could find all type of stuff in the yellow pages.
Matter of fact, you could find you because all your information was listed in there
Yep.
too.
Everybody's phone number was in there. You could all you had to do was
Until
go
they
by the
made it to
last
where you could
name.
say you wanted to be unlisted because before that,
There you
everybody was
go.
in the phone book.
And the
Yeah.
white pages was the business phone book.
Yep. Yep.
And they hung off of every telephone
Phone
booth.
booth.
And they had the best coupons for pizzas in the yellow pages.
Yep. So did. So did. You used to have
And
to wait at the telephone booth for a
we
phone
used to
call.
actually communicate, sit in class, talk to each other.
Yep.
Be waiting outside of class, on the playground, talk to
Right.
each other. We
Leaving
had
notes in each other lockers.
right going to recess,
Remember,
talking to each
remember,
other.
Lockman Tevin, my nephew that's here with me, that's listening in. He said, "Remember when you used to call and order your food over the phone? It wasn't no DoorDash. It wasn't no Girl
You
Club. You
so
called
right.
them
That's
and ordered
right.
food."
That's
You
right.
sure right. You had to call and place that order, baby. You
Yep.
wasn't
And took
no
them people job.
look, and
Yeah.
then you had to go get it.
Yep. Now they did used to do deliveries. I remember that at one Chinese place used to deliver on their little bikes and stuff. They wasn't even in no car. They'll come and deliver to you on their little bike.
Hey, you remember back in the day when milk used to be delivered?
Yep. But see, when the
Yeah.
milkman started messing around with your mom, then when they got
Yeah.
pregnant, they was like
Uh-huh.
they didn't know whether it was the milkman baby or not.
There you go. That's where
Yeah.
that came from. That's the milkman, baby, because the milkman used to deliver the milk.
I
Yep.
remember when the milkman used to
Yep.
deliver milk.
And the daddy used to be like, I'm about to go get a carton of milk, and they never come
We
back
were
or go
just
get some
talking about
cigarettes.
that. Lockman Tevin said you don't even see ice cream trucks anymore.
Nope.
No, you don't.
Nope. That's what we were saying on the other one about being outside. Ain't no ice cream trucks.
Wait a minute,
No.
did y'all have the ones where they had the little push cart ice cream trucks, the little
Oh
push cart
yes.
ones?
Pushing it
Oh,
They
down
used
the
to
you
street.
don't even see
jingle the
them no
bells coming
more.
down the street.
You don't see the people that be pushing the carts with the big cotton candy no more.
Nope.
Nope.
With the
Matter of
elephant
fact,
ears.
you
Yep, the
barely
elephant
see
ears
you barely see cotton candy anymore.
at
Mm-hmm.
all. Funnel
And
cake,
and all of
none
our
of that.
Yep.
candy is 30% smaller. Cause you ain't gonna convince me Snickers always been that small.
No,
Heck, you
never in a million
know.
years. Never, because that was my favorite candy bar.
Look, now laters used to be 5 and 10 cents. Now
Girl.
a pack of now laters for 6 is 50 cents.
We used to have penny candy.
You don't see munch bars. You don't see right. You don't see the what was the seven? The one you said before. You don't see them. The chunky bars. You don't see the chunky
Yeah.
bars no more.
Y'all know what my candy was? Chico
Mhm.
sticks.
You don't see
Oh
Chico
yeah.
sticks no more.
I
And
used to I
Chico
used to
sticks was
I used
big
to
as
love the Cracker
hell.
Jack box because you always got a prize in it. You could
Yeah,
get a
you
little
got a prize
tattoo.
in
You
the
always
Cracker
got
Jack
different type
box.
of prizes, even in the
You don't
box of
see them.
cereal.
You don't see Boston baked beans no more.
Ooh,
Oh,
them
that
was
used to
my
be my
oh
candy.
Lord.
Oh my
Oh, that was my
Mhm.
God.
candy.
I
Father
love
God in
Boston baked
heaven.
beans.
And
Red
lemon
Hot, Boston
heads,
baked
apple
beans, lemon
heads.
heads, Alexander the Great. None of that.
Mm. Hey, you remember our gum?
That
Of
big ball
course.
penny candy, that was the stuff. That big ball penny candy. It
Big
was hard.
ball,
And
the
then when you
big
got to the
ball.
gum,
Chewing that hard ass shit trying to get to that
yeah.
bubble.
You know it. You know it. Hey
And
y'all,
bazooka.
remember
Oh, I love the
wait.
bazooka because I
What
like the
was
Chicago
the
shit.
Yeah.
gum from the baseball? What was the baseball gum that had the baseball card in
It
it?
had the baseball
You
on
talking
it.
about
Oh
big?
yeah,
You
I know
talking
what
about
you.
big league? Big
Big
league.
Yeah, big
League.
league
That
gum. Yep.
was. We used to chew the
I
hell out
like
It
some
the
had the
big
gum back
bubble
in the
league
gum
day.
flavor and the
too.
grape flavor. Yep.
What
And
was the
our
other
asses would
gun?
finish and stick it under the desk at school.
Yep. Bubble gum and the
Yeah,
grape flavor. Yep.
sure did.
Y'all, think about now, this is one that these kids will never be able to appreciate: the evolution of researching information. These
Yep.
kids is dumb because they didn't have the opportunity like we did to go to the library.
Yes, I
All
loved
Yep.
the
the
library.
information we had to go to the
We
library. We
literally
had
had
to
to go get
Yep.
actually
the
get
book
a
and look
book.
that shit up.
Yes, I remember they used to go door to door selling encyclopedias, the World
Yep.
Encyclopedia. My granddad used
Yep.
to make us read it. Turn that idiot box off and go read a book.
And that's exactly what we got on. Instead of
You
idiot box, we
remember
said boob tube.
you remember in school we had to read so many books per week and our parent
Yep.
had to sign off on it.
Yep. Had to sign
Oh
off that we
yeah.
read them books. Yep.
Yeah.
We had to research.
Yep. Progressive. We had book
Wasn't no
club.
Google.
Show did.
Yeah,
We
we
had
had
book
book
club.
clubs.
Right, that's
Sure
when
did.
Brooke came around the Book It program.
Progressive said lazy as hell. Reading is fundamental.
I remember they had
Bro, you be quiet
Yep.
debate
over there.
classes too. That we used to debate. They don't even do that no more. They used to debate in school and
And you
stuff.
know why that was good? Because the debating was teaching us how to have healthy disagreements.
Yep,
Instead of
and
having
how to be a
arguments.
leader, and how to be a leader.
I was on the
Mhm.
debate club. I was in the debate team. Of course, my big mouth ass. I definitely was on the debate team.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had choir. We used to go on field trips with the choir.
We had to know how to search books in the library.
Hmm.
It wasn't just easy as everything is A, B, C, D, E. No,
No,
there
you
was
Right.
had to
book
go.
cards. You
You
had to
had to go
find the
Yeah.
pull
cat
that
card
card out and
catalog.
go searching that damn
There you
out for that
go.
book.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it got
There
so
you go.
bad that people wouldn't bring the books back from the library at the school that you couldn't get your high school diploma unless you had
Yep,
all
you
your
couldn't
books
graduate.
in.
I remember that. They would not even
If you
let
Listen,
you
let
didn't
me
go
have
to
tell
the
all
you
next
your
something.
grade.
class books in, you couldn't get your high
You
school
got books
diploma.
that you had to pay for end of the year. Yep, you ain't going to the next grade. I would hope to not fail because my mama
Exactly.
didn't
You
pay for
had to pay
making
that
that debt.
library.
Listen, I saw a email from my city library that
Oh,
was like, get you a library card. But see, I thought about it and I said, I don't quite know if I still have a book I ain't turned in yet.
that's a shame.
I can't get no
Really?
library card. I don't know if
I,
I might have a
Man.
book I forgot about,
yep.
long time ago.
The library started letting you rent out games. They started
Yep,
letting you rent out little movies.
sure did. So did. It's different.
Yep.
All these kids do now is pull it up on a computer, use Chat GPT to get them the answer. You ain't learning
Yeah.
nothing because you didn't put anything into learning anything.
Cause it's because
No.
like y'all say, reading is fundamental. It's something about reading
To
something and
me,
getting that feel out of
to
it and
me,
getting the
Chat
real meaning out of it
GPT
by
and all that
reading
stuff
it.
is pretty much the
Hmm.
answer sheet. It's like having the answer sheet, basically.
Right.
We had to get stuff like tutors.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I had to get that tutor for that algebra and all that. I sure in the hell did.
Or
Now, see,
listen,
math
or
wasn't my thing. It wasn't algebra for me. It was trig.
Yeah,
yeah,
trig was hard for me too. Yes, it
I
was.
mine
hated
was
trig.
geometry and I stopped. I stopped at geometry because my teacher didn't know how to teach, and you ain't finna keep stressing out my
I
brain.
wish I
So
had
I
knew
stopped.
you. I could have taught you geometry, and you could have taught me trig. Because algebra and geometry was not my problem. I wanted to cry when it came to trig. I wanted to leave school. I wanted to drop out. I
Yeah,
wanted to be a
when
bum.
it came to trig, yes,
Forgetting, I
I
was
had
just
a
standing
whole
on the corner.
meltdown. I did. I bought the paper, I tore up stuff. Yes, I did, because trig had me going through
Let me
it.
tell
Yes,
you
it
something.
did.
I couldn't stand. Well, I aced algebra, so algebra was like a piece of cake for me. In school, my subjects that I had to excel in, because I draw and paint, I had to excel in art. If I got anything under an A in art, oh my
You
God,
took
my
it
world would be
hard.
crushed.
Exactly. Because they used to
Art,
make fun of you in school. If you flunk art, you was just so
yeah.
learning
Not if you
disabled. They used
flunk
to call,
art.
yes. Yes, you
Creative
couldn't pass
writing.
gym and art. Something is wrong with you. That's what
Oh,
they
you
used
like
to
the creative writing too? I
Creative
took that after.
writing. I
See, I said
loved
after you
creative
told
I
me.
writing.
did too. I did too. That's how I learned how to write.
Especially when we got to Greek mythology.
Yep.
I
Uh-oh.
was a fanatic
That's
of
my
Greek
territory there. I
mythology.
love Greek
Some
mythology. That's
Sinbad and
my favorite.
Pegasus, baby, listen, that flying horse gave me life.
Because
Y'all hear
he's the
me?
only flying unicorn. He's the only male flying unicorn. And
Mm-hmm.
people don't realize that Pegasus is the only male unicorn.
Yeah,
Yep.
I loved
Mm-hmm.
Pegasus and Sinbad. I loved it so much because I'm a writer. My stepdad, who was in prison, let me teach y'all something real quick. My stepdad, because he was marrying my mom, he didn't come into me and my sister's life saying, y'all need to call me daddy. I'm with y'all mama. He
I get
came
you.
into our lives, and what he did was he found out what we were interested in, and he engaged us in the areas of our
Mm-hmm.
interest.
Mm-hmm.
So
That was
because he knew I loved to write, what he would do was he would write me a chapter of a Sinbad and Pegasus story, and I had to write
uh,
chapter 2, and I would send it to him. He would write chapter 3, and I would write. You know what? If I hadn't have lost that, we'd have had a whole book.
I believe you.
Whole
Yeah.
I
book.
believe
Yeah.
you.
Because he learned us, which is what made us closer to him, because you wanted to get to know us. You didn't just want to be domineering because you was married to our mama.
Right. He didn't
Yeah.
force interaction with y'all. He found a common interest and became a part of
And
it and wanted to
engage.
excel it and engage.
Yes,
Yep. And that's what you
sir.
do in anything when you're becoming the outside man coming in. You find out where you fit. You don't just
Yep.
put yourself there.
Yep.
I
My
hate
own.
that.
Well,
Yeah.
you know, even the married man that your mama went with for years and
That's what
stuff.
I'm
Even
going
though
with
he
that
was married,
relationship
he
chemistry.
he taught us
Don't
how to
just
do.
make yourself
He was teaching
somewhere.
us how to do our work and all that. But he had kids. He had to go home to and teach them too. And it's crazy that when I went to school, I found out his sons was in my same class, and then the wife found out that mama was the side piece. But at
Oh
the end of the
no.
Oh
day,
Lord.
Mr. Roosevelt still came around until the day he died. No bull. He always playing that 8 track coming down the street. We still always sing with his keys with a whole lot of keys on there because he had a lot of women.
Hey,
But
why was
he
it
came to
always
see
a
them.
Mr. Roosevelt?
Exactly.
It
'Cause
was
he
all
did.
his name was
Yep.
always Roosevelt.
Yep.
Yeah.
My
Y'all
mama
think
went with
back.
a Roosevelt
Look,
for real.
everybody, auntie, mama, grandmama, whoever had a Mr. Roosevelt. I don't
Yep.
care what
Yep.
you say, there was always a Mr. Roosevelt.
Yeah, mama used to be like, Roosevelt, you put my numbers in yet? Did I give you all my numbers? I ain't got my pink slip. Yeah, they used to do the
Speaking of,
numbers.
I'm gonna call my mother next. So, Mom, do you remember Mr. Roosevelt?
Look, and he always had a gang of keys.
Yep, and
And
took us to the meat market and
and
played
what
his eight
and what was
track.
he always
Mm-hmm.
driving? Because though I always had one of them damn what you call them damn cars back in the day, a Volkswagen.
Oh,
Well,
you
our
know
Mr.
it.
Roosevelt had a van. He had a van,
Or a van,
and
either
yeah, with the
Volkswagen or
A
some
track.
old ass kidnap your kids ass van,
Yeah.
listening to an
Yeah.
8 track.
That had the bed in the back.
And they had the
Y'all
bed in
know.
the bag, yup, and then folded into a little
Look,
two-seater.
hold on. It had the curtains over the windows.
Yep.
Yep,
And
trying to
then it
make
was
sure you
lights
done
going
made you
around
a
the
lounge
ceiling and
area.
around the bottom of the van. It was lights
That's
in
the
the
boo
ceiling
boo
and
room,
around the
as they called it.
Y'all don't understand. That van was the first RV.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cause
And
if
did y'all,
if
Mr. Roosevelt, have a curl? They used to leave a little spot on the back of the
you
chair when he
knew
got
he
up.
had a
Oh,
curl. You
okay.
know
Yeah.
he had a curl.
Mhm. Just let your soul glow, yeah.
A curl and some lemon
It
pepper
was nice
steppers on.
listening to
That's
you. I'm
right. And
finna
them
go.
Stacey Adams used to be the stuff
Them
back then. You
Stacy
hear
Adams.
me?
You know they had
Not
on some
them
Stacy
Stacey
Adams.
Adams. Not the
Them church
Stacey Adams.
shoes, and you knew they had to stump
Yep.
twice when they came in the room.
They smell like activator and Old Spice. Sure did.
Hey, that
What
was the
is
generation of men that would go to the club.
Did she say activated and Old
And
Spice?
Old
Cause
Spice,
you
that's
know
what
Old Spice
I
was
came
the
with
that
you.
scene.
was their cologne.
Old Spice and Gentlemen's Prefer.
Yeah.
I'm finna get off your live. It was nice talking to you. I love you. I wish you all the best in your plight and more to scrap. I'm not dealing with you, Empress. I'm not.
You know it was
Yes.
Old Spice. Y'all know the old
Yeah.
man fragrance of choice was
It
some
was
Old
Old
Spice.
Spice. Old
Oh
Spice and
my
Carefree
God.
Activator.
You
Yes.
know,
That
you
carefree
know,
girl.
carefree.
That's sinister.
You can't go around here with no dry Jerry curl.
And you
No,
know
you
it was juicy too.
no.
You remember back in the day when that curl was dripping?
Oh,
Yes.
you, I
And then they
swear,
used to put that
the
little
back
white
of your
plastic
clothes
bag
is
on it
so.
until it got nasty. That little white
A
plastic bag.
Wearing
progressive
it at
said
night, that
brute.
curl bag, wearing
Yep, to keep it
to keep it from
moisturized.
moisture.
And sometimes it stank because they didn't had it on too
You know
long.
it. You know it. That was the
Ooh,
biggest thing. The biggest thing. The progressive said follow the drip.
Yep, follow the drip. That's right. Used to leave a nice little spot on your furniture.
You know that was the rib back in the day for anybody that had a curl, cause you know we all had one.
Yeah. Until they came out with S curl.
Till they came out with the S curl.
All you
see,
had to do is just slap it on in, and then after you rinse it out, you curl it.
and see, that's another reason. See, that's another reason people wanted to beat me up because I didn't have the S curl hair. Mine was real, and they hated me because my hair is curly for real. Like I look like I got an S curl because that's just my natural hair. But people hated me, like young boys hated me because I used to tease them about it when they would try to talk about me. But yours the S curl though. I don't got her hair. This came from my mama and daddy. Yours came from over there, at Miss Kiki's Beauty Supply out.
Yep. And if you ain't had no curl, you had a shag in the back.
You
Some
know
I
people
it.
had to
braided
shag
that.
too.
I had a
Some people
shag.
braided that
Mine
little
was braided with
skirt.
beads
Mm-hmm.
on it.
Yep. Yep. Some people braided, but they left them little square in the back and put their little
You know
beads
it.
on it.
I had beads
I
on
Mhm.
had a
mine.
shag. I did. I had one. Look, Father, like I was so retarded, I put an S curl on top of curly hair.
Quit
Oh
playing. Why would you do
no.
that?
Cause I wanted a curl. I don't know.
And then
I
they
don't
be talking
know.
about
Because you
blowout.
got
Your
pretty
mama did a
hair.
blowout on the Jerry curl too. Your mama would blow that
Champagne. Why
Jerry
would
curl
you
out and
do
then
that?
press their hair.
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
did.
Like
Cause
that's diabolical. Why would you?
I was
That's
crazy as
hellish.
hell. I don't I was
I
crazy as hell. I
see.
put an S curl on top of curly hair. I did. And then hold on. And then let me tell you how crazy I was. I wore it as a dry curl.
Oh
Not you gonna
wow.
So it
put it in
looked
there and
like
then
my
wear it dry.
naturally curly hair.
Yeah.
I can't.
That was a good
You
one. That was a good one.
Lockman Tevin said you set yourself up for no reason. Like why
Did.
would you?
Did. Hey, you know how the girls say on TikTok, I would have been this had my mama not put a perm in my hair. I'm starting to
Yep.
think that
Right.
now. We messed up
Yes.
when we started perming our hair.
That's right.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna
Only
lie, I got
Yeah.
tired of getting my hair pressed and then it kept on popping with that grease and I kept getting burnt. Always want to do my edges all the time. Why you keep
ooh,
going
that
back to the
pressing
edges?
comb. That pressing comb
I
Oh
took
know
my
us
young
through
girls
it.
God.
hated when Easter came because that's exactly what they mamas did that they have got that hot comb, put it on that stove, and press their
On
hair
that
out.
stove.
Yes.
And you knew it was hot before they rubbed it, it wasn't
Because it
nothing but
was smoking
steam
before
coming
they
off
got
of
to
it.
you.
Yep.
All you see was
Talking about
And
hold your ear.
look, no, here's the one. That's just the heat. You
Yeah,
burning
that
me.
talking
That's
about
the
that's
heat.
from the
right from
grease. Talking about that's from the grease. You sizzling like hell. Talking about that's
Yo,
from the grease.
the top of your ear got a whole burn mark. Y'all know half of our parents would have damn near been in CPS custody.
Exactly.
And
Because
people
we
just
got
get
popped
that
in the
together.
head with the
Yeah, she
pressing
burnt
comb
me
and
with a hot
everything.
comb. What you mean she burnt you with a hot comb? Yes, ma'am. Your
Yes.
daughter came to school and told us that she gets burned with hot combs. What's going on
Mhm.
here? Because yeah, they didn't know what hot combs was. They really would have been like, "What, man? What is a hot comb? What is she talking about?" Are you putting hot
Hey,
metal
y'all,
in your mouth?
listen. I got one for you. The evolution of dating.
Oh my God! All from love notes, what you say, landlines, answering
Uh-huh.
machines, phone cards, pay phones, phone chat lines, 800 numbers, cell phones, smartphones, hey, come on. You went there,
They
Empress.
they
You ain't leave out nothing.
You remember the 800 numbers?
yes.
Yep, I do.
The chat line. You know how many numbers I got off a chat line?
I used to almost finna get beat to death calling them numbers. I
Look, and you
stayed on
wasn't
one
Yeah,
gonna
eight
that
hundred
get
shit, that shit
ER18.
costed. And when the phone bill came, they used to be like, "Who dialed it? I know you ain't brung my phone bill."
and did. We
We
did.
oh yes, they
Cause
used
you
to
remember
be
back then,
easy.
everything was attached to your phone bill.
Yep,
Everything that you
Yep.
called was
was
attached to your
attached to
phone
your
bill.
phone bill. Yep.
Yes, I can hear it now. Are you looking for fun? Are you tired of being bored? Well, call us. We're only 18. Be sure
Yep.
to get your parents' permission first. Call us at 1-800 Girls, Girls, Girls. We're waiting for you. Be sure to get your big, thick, long, hard credit card number ready.
You talking about some girl six? People used to pay for that, and them commercials came on. Them commercials came on at nighttime after dark
I could
before
not
the
wait
station
to
went
show you how
snow.
my freaky 14, 15-year-old ass was. I could not wait for that
Mhm.
lady to leave that tagline. Don't forget to bring your thick, long, hard credit card. I was waiting
Mhm.
on her to say something else, baby. I was waiting on it. You know your memory, your mind can
Cause
put
we
whatever
was
you want there.
managed.
Yeah,
Vanish
they
in
say that for the
hell.
phone call. Yeah, they say that for the phone call, so you could pay her to hear her say that.
Y'all remember dating and drive-in movies?
Yes,
Yeah,
Do
yes.
they
I
even
used to stay
still
in Central
have
LA,
drive-in
Chicago.
movies?
Yeah, they still got it.
Yeah, they
They
still got
people still
some.
go to the drive through here in Detroit. They still go to the drive in,
We gonna have to get
even in
together and
Flint
do a
too.
drive-in movie.
We don't have one. Here we have one, but it's gone.
I remember
Man,
they
that's
used to fight
crazy.
at the drive-in too. They started fighting at the drive-in and shooting up at the
Yeah.
drive-in. That's what
That's
killed
what
it.
made people stop
You
going. But
remember
that was
back in
such
the
a good
day
deal to watch a
when you were
movie, though.
dating and you would study together? Your boyfriend would come to the house to, quote unquote study.
That's one of the ways I got
Yeah.
through college.
I
My
remember
partner in
Studying
boys
there
used to
was.
have to
together.
ask your parents if they could date you. They would have to
Child,
come over and
please.
ask your daddy to
Would.
date you.
They sure would.
I'm from that
Mhm.
era, guys, and you are so right. But it was kind of awkward for me. But someone asked my parents, "Can they date me?" They had to answer a couple of questions. And I know you know what the questions are, so I'm not gonna say that. But
Child. My
yeah,
mama favorite
'cause
line was my daughter ain't courting. I'm like, Mama, why you gotta say courting? Like that just sounds so wrong for you to say courting. Like, why can't you just say she can't go on a date. Like, why courting? Like, I hated that word growing up, like
Because like
so
you doing
bad.
so bad. When courting is just
Yeah,
getting to know a person, you made it
Yeah,
sound dirty.
right.
yeah. They
My
used to be
daughter
like,
ain't
"Oh,
courting.
you dating that court? You courting that boy down the street? When you and that boy
Right, like
start
that.
courting?"
It made you think she was saying boinking on the slick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, my mama, I
Because I
couldn't
felt the
go.
same way.
I went on a date. My first date that I went on, I was 17, and it had to be a double date with my best friend.
Okay.
They saw my stepdad and was scared of my stepdad, and I looked at them and said, "Y'all scared of the wrong person. Y'all need to be scared of my mama. He's just her
Come on.
backup.
Come on.
Yeah.
Y'all need to be scared of her, cause
The
that lady
mamas used to
right
be
there
worse than the daddies.
did.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I had
My
Did.
my
daddy,
mother
my
beat
daddy,
up
my
my
daddy
mate.
cried when my mama made him
I,
with me. He did. He cried. He was like, he didn't really want to whoop me. And my mom was like, "What the hell you crying for?" Yeah, my daddy did cry when he had to whoop me. That was
you
bad because
went
I
through
really
that.
did get a whooping for no reason though. Talking about
My
I kissed
father
that
only
boy.
hit me once in his entire life, in mine and his, and he cried about it.
Mine did too.
And the reason,
Like,
and he had every right to do it. What happened was, because I can remember it. I was 2 years old. I don't know why I can remember stuff like that, man. That's crazy. I can remember that. I was playing with the socket, kept unplugging the lamp and plugging it back in, playing with the outlet. And he said, "Too little, don't unplug that light no more," because that's my nickname for him. And I looked him in his face like, I wonder who is you talking to? And I did it again. And he grabbed my hand and he popped me. And because I cried, this fool act like he took my life. Ooh, he cried so bad about that. My mama made fun of him so bad about it. He cried like he had beat the hell out of me or something. And all he did was pop me and tell me, I said, don't do it no more. But seeing me cry, I guess it just destroyed his
mm-hmm.
soul.
My daddy
Like
whooped
you
me
a
one
wood.
time, and after he whooped me, he left the house for hours because his heart was broke. He had to do it.
Yeah, that's crazy. How you the
Mhm.
discipline. How you break it down?
Yeah, he couldn't handle it. It was, yeah, that daddy
Because
couldn't
my
handle it.
mother is the hellion. Like you said, but they need to be worried about your mother. Yeah, my mother was the hellion.
Yeah,
My mother
it's
actually
the
beat up one
mamas.
of my mates. She beat the shit. I mean, the whole entire full bowel movement. Beat
She
the
woke
shit.
up and chose violence.
Oh my God. She gave him a spiel. What she said was, "You got with my baby because he's kind hearted and he takes very care of the people that he with. And he's a sweetie and he overlooked things that he shouldn't. He got that soft ass shit from his pappy. I'm his mammy and got the final. I didn't know what to do."
You know, back in the day, the women a lot of times were the toughest ones in family. Like
Yeah,
them, the ones you would hear about, like from our parents. They would be talking about how the sisters used to run. You already
yeah.
knew the brothers was hell, but it was the sisters that used to surprise you back in the day.
Yep.
I come
Cause
from a
our
long
parents
line
didn't
of
play no games. You weren't gonna walk up to one of our parents and swing on them.
oh
Matter of fact,
hell
you
no.
wasn't gonna walk up to one of our parents or nobody else's parent thinking you talking crazy. The way them kids jumped that mama with her kids in Chicago,
Oh
baby,
no.
listen,
We'd have been in jail. All of us have been in jail.
listen. Our parents, baby, the news report wouldn't have been able to carry the story.
Nope, it would have been too violent to report it.
Yeah.
Cause the whole block would have teamed up on it.
Yeah, we come from them type of block. Yeah, everybody fight for mama on the block.
Hey, cause these kids don't even know what a whooping is. You ain't had a whooping until you had a tag team.
Yep.
Where when one get tired, the other one pick up.
Exactly. And when they hitting you, they jumping in the air so they can make sure it land real good.
Yeah, uh-huh. After they done told you to go get your own switch.
Exactly. And you got to pull your own pants down and all that.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you got a whooping for crying.
Yep.
Then you got a whooping if you stop crying.
And then they talking about you want me to give you something to cry for. Then
Something
you
to
just
cry
give
for.
me something to cry for. That's the reason why I'm crying.
Look, then you stop crying. You think you tough?
You think you grown?
You think you grown around here? Talking about talking back to a parent. I wish the hell we would have.
Yep, you always got told you was finna be knocked in the next week.
Girl, all of us have new dentures.
For real.
You remember the evolution of toys? Our toys now are different from toys back then.
Yeah.
We actually had toys where we had to put stuff together.
Mhm.
Legos and car racing tracks and Barbie's Playhouse. We had collectible toys.
Yeah.
Our toys kept us busy doing something.
Especially when you had a lot of doll clothes and you could keep on changing your doll clothes and they had the
Listen,
fashion with the purses to them. Yeah.
remember the Cabbage Patch Kid? You actually got the birth
Yes.
certificate with it.
Yeah, what about the my buddy doll?
My buddy down. And you know all that got done away with Chucky.
Yep.
I don't know who they allowed to come out with a damn movie about a killer doll while everybody in the world was into dolls. Is insane. The boys had the My Buddy doll. The girls had the Cabbage Patch Kid doll.
Mm-hmm.
And Chucky came out.
I remember they used to argue with you about whether your doll was authentic. If you ain't had that little certificate that came with it, then your doll wasn't real.
You know it.
Mhm.
Let me see. TV shows. We went through some of these, but if you look at our TV shows versus the ones they got now, all their stuff now is violent.
Yep.
Everything. They don't watch nothing that don't have violence in it. Our shows taught us how to use our imagination and create and dream.
Yep.
These kids now don't even have an imagination because they don't know how to dream.
Mm-hmm.
Muppet Babies made us want to dream about going where they was going when they were imagining.
Man, the Muppet shows used to come on. People used to be gathered in front of the TV when the Muppets came on.
Listen, we built forts in our houses because of our TV shows. We imagined we were in outer space and in the ocean. You couldn't tell us we wasn't flying. And we done put them
That's
chairs
right.
together and we laying across it with our arms spread.
Yep. And all the birthday parties had musical chairs. Somebody
You
gonna
know
hit the
it.
flow. Somebody hitting the flow.
Pin the tail on the donkey, where they gave us
Mhm.
a sharp object and put a blindfold on us and told us to figure it out.
Yep, pinatas wasn't only in Mexican people households. We always had a pinata full of penny candy. I know you lying.
Look, that was after they spent us around 10 times
Yep,
and made
yep.
us dizzy and then told us to find our way.
And we
Yep.
sung the longest birthday song. The longest birthday
You
song.
know it. Our shows had adventure, friendship.
Yep.
Hell, we learned in our cartoons. I don't care if it was Chippendale or Alvin, Simon, and Theodore. We was
Theodore.
learning something.
Mhm.
And there was laughter. Wasn't gonna be no bunch of depressing and crying. No, that wasn't what cartoons was for. It was to help you learn to imagine. Use your creativity. But these kids don't know how to be creative. Then we had our school projects. I remember to this day as a parent for my kids, them coming home with school projects needing help. And because I was the artistic one in the house, I had to do all my kids' projects. So they would come home, Mama, I got an A. Don't you mean I got an A? Because I think I was up to 4 o'clock in the morning. Come back up, Father Locke. It been doing Niecy like that too. We also had book fairs back in the day where we actually wanted to go grab books to read. Our book fairs would have us see how many books we could read in a week, in a month. And we made a contest out of it. And it was fun. Our school classes taught us stuff like home ec, where we did sewing. We learned cooking in home ec. Do they even still have home ec in schools anymore? They gave us something that I don't know if they still give in school. They gave us chemicals. Now, why exactly in the entire HE double hockey sticks did they give a bunch of immature teenagers doggone chemicals to play in? You know how many deaths we burned through with chemicals? Because of course, everything they told us not to mix together, that's exactly what we mixed together. Exactly what we mixed together just because. Y'all remember dissecting frogs in biology? They just let you cut open an animal and then wondered why kids wanted to start cutting open animals and then wanted to label you a psychopath if you wanted to cut open an animal after they already showed you the process in school and didn't expect it to pique your curiosity about the way the rest of the animals looked on the inside. We had science fairs where we got together and figured out how creative we could be and how well we could explain our level of creativity that we came up for the science fair. They would have us do stuff like experiments. One of the experiments that we did in school, they would have us see, because majority of people would say that maggots come from rotting meat, like they would all just appear. So they would have us do experiments in class where they would take 2 pieces of meat. They would leave 1 piece of meat out in the open for like 7 days. The other piece of meat, they would cover it. And in 7 days, we had to go back and look at the piece of meat and tell the difference between the 2 pieces of meat. And we would have to write a report on it. See, they taught us learning in school. I don't know what the hell these kids doing in school when half of them graduating and can't read. Don't understand context and culture because they calling facts judgment. See, that's what happens when you don't read. See, we had stuff that came on the TV all the time that would say like, hooked on phonic works for me. Just in case you had a child that struggled a bit. Our school projects was different. Everything these kids do now is on the app. We grew plants in our classroom. We had to take turns watering it. They gave us pets in the room, like pet goldfish, where every day another child in the class took turns watering the fish. Feeding the fish in the water. If we had to water the fish, that'd have been a whole nother problem. They kept us active, busy, and learning in school. I don't know what y'all got going on. I really don't. I think that was the last slide. The times have changed. And I want to know, at what point in this dispensation of change did we change? In all of these then versus nows that you see, that we've gone over, that we've talked about, the difference that you've seen is connectivity. Somehow, when we lost connectivity, we lost caring about each other. And in a minute, we're going to be in that space of that movie I keep telling y'all about called Surrogate. I'm telling y'all, we going to have like a movie marathon night. That's literally what's going to have to happen. We just going to have a movie marathon night where we just watch a bunch of old movies so that we can see a time before now. And so that we can see where we're headed. Because I'm absolutely positive that y'all couldn't have paid attention to the Matrix. You couldn't have. You couldn't have. Not the way we're progressing. Because we're not trying to progress at a steady space where it doesn't affect everything, including us. No, we're trying to progress at light speed rate. And what have we learned about anything that we do too fast in movies? It generally blows up in our face. So I don't know what part of the Matrix we didn't pay attention to, but yeah, times are changing. And as much as some things need to change, there's some things I think should go back to the way they were. Really back to the way they were. Champagne gang, y'all, look, thank you for joining me tonight for another Sip, Savor, and Spill for a champagne conversation. Thank you for kicking it with us tonight. Look, it's almost 2 a.m. my time. If you on East Coast, I know it's probably about almost 3 a.m. your time. So we finna get out of here so we can get some rest. Tomorrow is Sunday. Please make sure when you get up in the morning, actually before you lay down, thank God that you're still here. Thank him for every door that he has opened. Thank him for every door that he has closed that don't need to be open. Thank him for every blessing he's getting ready to bless you with, everything he's already blessed you with, everything he's preparing to bless you with in the future. Thank him that out of everything that you've been through, you haven't lost your mind. You haven't cracked up or flipped out. Just take a moment before you go to sleep. And especially when you wake up in the morning to just say thank you. Do me a favor and hit that like and subscribe button for me. Also that notification bell so you'll be notified when we jump into whichever sector we jump into for another show. Consider supporting the channel. Look, September is coming around and your girl got a birthday coming up. So if you want to help support your girl for her birthday celebration, please hit the Cash App or you can grab one of those memberships. If not, please do me a favor. Just hit the like button, hype up the video, or just thank you for your watch and view. It counts as well. We are on our road to being fully monetized, so every view counts. Champagne gang, FizzFam, Confidants, and visitors to the Champagne City, always remember, if it doesn't cause you to elevate, baby, it's causing you to depreciate. Now raise those glasses, clink, and let's drink till we meet again. And always remember, baby, in the Champagne City, we don't do no trolls.
Whole squad on patrol. Where they at? Point them out that troll. Troll buses on patrol. Hey, hey, hey! Troll buses on patrol, troll patrol. Clamp down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click, clap, log them out, fold that troll. Whole chair, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll! Troll buses on patrol, troll patrol. Yeah, big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Roll it, cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You type to little mole that troll. Live in my crib, little bowl cut troll. Grease on your keys, little old stain troll. Bridge so hot, screen cold from the troll. You a bridge bottom, did water troll. Wi-Fi weak, one bar in your soul. Profile pic, just an egg on a pole. Whole existence on whole set troll. Saying fake pages, same lame troll. Catfish, but you can't say that troll. Talk big game, but you fold like a scroll. We just laugh, hit mute on the troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Wait. Clamp down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click, clack, log them off, fold that troll. Whole chat, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Troll buzzers on patrol, troll patrol. Big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls. You a damn rock, mouse grown troll. Lil' dust might all brand troll. Fry or hair, little egg roll troll. Keyboard chrome, snap pad troll. You a bad seat, no roll troll. Big talk, zero gold troll. DM tough in the street, so cold. See us live on your spine, made a jello troll. You a trash bag, half torn troll. We a whole squad, patrol, that's grow. On the fly swatter, you the mad ass troll. She the boot heel, flatten that troll. Go home, go home, troll. Whole room, yeah, log off troll. Log off, home, go home, troll. Whole room, yeah, grub troll. So busters is on patrol, patrol. Slam down, shut them out, tow that troll. Click clack, log them off, fold that troll. Whole chat, chanting now, roast that troll. Roast that troll. Trovers is on patrol, patrol. Yo, big boots, stomp them out, roll that troll. Cap lock, drag them out, scroll that troll. Crowd yell loud, we control these trolls. We control these trolls.